Hello, lovely, wonderful humans. And lovely, wonderful others. And others. Hello. I do have the aircon on, in case you can hear like a, what is that noise here? What is that noise? It's the aircon. It's warm in here.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Eli! Thank you for the gifted stuff. I just put another coat on the ones that needed it, on the fingies that needed it. Screw you. Did you watch the VOD, Eli? Did you watch that part of the VOD? I will do the things in just a second. Hi. Yes. So the aircon is on because it is warm today. And I thought I would turn it on before stream started so that you guys didn't have to hear the screechy bit. And now there's just like a very low kind of rumbling in the background. It apparently does change the way that I sound just a touch, but it shouldn't be too drastic. And I figure you guys would like me to sound vaguely different rather than die from heat stress or miss out on the rest of the Subfest, which would be worse. But yeah, so that is the thing, just in case you are wondering, and in case I'm in the middle of a rant when somebody else comes in and asks, therefore you guys can kind of tell them what is what. Right, Eli. Gonna put you. Oh dear. Okay, let's see if I can do this without smudging my nails, right? Not my best work, but it's on the board and it's legible, and that's what's important. Yeah. 1000 XP. You also get to pick another nail of color. Good. Right. Well done, Zamon. First, Exalt. Not first, unfortunately. Eli with second. So close, Exalt. So close. Kenzie, well done with third. Cry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't put the timer on. You weren't gonna tell me, were you, cheeky fucks? Good. Good. We have 2.5 minutes to trigger a hype train. My goodness. Guys, I just started. Like, honestly. Beautiful, amazing, wonderful. Incredible. Well done, Kenzie with third, Dupe with fourth. I'm glad you enjoyed the MS Paint Rooster, even though you're not here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. This can go here. Hey. I sharpened the eyeliner pencil today. Ah! Oh, my lord! Meaty, thank you for the prime sub. Yay! We have a hype train on this.
Chugga 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 choo
day of
choo.
Subfest. God, we're getting there. Day 8 of 10. We are almost there. Almost there. My mum has just texted me. She just tuned in to see where the fuck are we gonna call it. No. She just got home. Okay, good. Alright. Nails. Beauty bones. The first. Amazing. Incredible. Phenomenal. Thank you. And one of these. Where is this one going to go? Over here. Yes. Wonderful. Yes. Okay. Fearlock. Indeed. Hello, Exalts. I'm doing quite well. I am. Look. It's day 8 of Subfest, and I am feeling appropriately. But beyond that, I'm doing wonderfully. Wonderfully well. I hope you can say the same. Hala. I know. Fear's on. Be cool. Be cool. So Eli has got to pick a color. I'm sure he already has. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Looks at sky and slightly confused, but it's raining. It was raining. It very briefly spat when I left the house earlier today, but it didn't like rain. But yeah, that's Melbourne. It's doing just as low rumbling in the background. Good, brilliant, wonderful. What is your most aggressively sparkly polish? The one that I used for Rump's fingernail that he chose. Do you want me to have 2 nails the same color, or do you want a different one? Do you want a different one? Hello, Fear Mum. Fear Mum is super, super awesome. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. Good morning, V. Welcome back. Get wrecked. I know. Hang on. Hold up. I do have. So, of these little swatch like, I've got them on thingamajigs, right? There's one that's like cool tones. There's one that's warm tones. There's one that's nudes and neutrals, like peachy colors and white and gray and brown and things like that. And then this one is half stamping polishes, and I've got them kind of split. Let me show you one that's actually split. I've got them split so I can see what they look like on black and on white on the one stick, which is so fun. I love that. And then the rest of these are purely glitter. These are not just sparkly. These are just these are pretty much glitter top coats. And you can put them on like seven layers and they get super sparkly. But, block the light. But yeah, there's a few of them. There's a few of them, and they're all just slightly different from each other. Lots of different colors. There's silver, there's blue, there's just shimmery, there's like ones with spiky bits, there's ones with round bits. There's one that actually changes color depending on what colors. So if you put it over cold colors, it looks warm, and if you put it over warm colors, it looks cold, as in like red versus blue kind of. It's really cool. But yes, lots of difference. Mod War! There's always a Mod War. You guys just don't see it. If you saw Mod Chat in Discord, if you saw the Mod Chat channels, you lot would lose your minds. It's, what a mod not here to save you now. Yeah, I know, right? So that's like those ones. But then you've got stuff like this one, which I hope I can get this to show properly on camera because it's just beautiful. You need like direct light, but not not me. It's blue, but it's got like holographic glitter in it and stuff, and so it's just impossibly pretty. It's like the base is metallic, plus it has holographic glitter in it, plus it's got like a shimmery top coat built in. Look, I have a lot of really funky nail polish, like a lot. It's really cool. Mod Chat is here strictly to trash talk the other mods and start fights. Yeah, you're not kidding. Every so often, there's a post that kind of says, why did that one get banned? Check their sent messages. Oh, okay, good call. And then back to the shit talking again. It's great. It's great. Man, Rumps, Automod, do it. Automod seems to be behaving again. We tested it. I had Rump say ass hat in chat and it let it through. Although, that being said, I probably also need someone who's not a mod to say the word arsehat in chat to double check that it does actually get caught. Because maybe it's just got, maybe Automod doesn't know what an arsehat is. Oh, goodness. My hair is a bit greasy, so I'm trying to, get it out the way. There we go! Thank you, Cry. That is, yes. So, Automod does catch the word arsehat, but it didn't catch it when Rump said it, so that's good. Thank you for the test, Cry. I appreciate it. Fuck you, Rump. Brilliant. Yay! Hype train! 22% of level 2. My goodness. Thank you, guys. It's so generous. 4 whole subs. How far off are we? 225. Oh. Take 18945. No, 546. Jesus, that's so much XP. What the even? We're 71 subs off. 71 subs. That's... Jesus. Okay, Nails. You see the pink color of my Twitch user, right? Yeah, it's like a pastel pale pink kind of color. What I would call a nude nail polish, if it were a nail polish color. What's the reward for level 7? Wait for it. There you go. Oh, my reward? Bluetooth speaker that's like waterproof and shit. Do you have something like that? Do you also want it to be sparkly shimmery? It's okay. That's fine. It'll be a different selection of polishes. When does Subfest end? Midnight this Sunday. Midnight this coming Sunday. It's currently 4:20 p.m. So you jump to midnight and then 48 hours. Streaming well from the ocean, right? Literally. Legit. If I'm behaving, Fee would have major concerns. Yeah. I would genuinely worry that something was very, very wrong, and I'd be like messaging you privately, like, is your family okay? Are you still in your house? Like, what's the deal? Doesn't have to be sparkly, but you would prefer sparkly, I would imagine. considering you were asking for the most obnoxiously glittery polish that I have. Okay. No, none of those are the right one. So I'm gonna get out my nudes swatches. Nudes and more natural colors. I reckon if you want sparkly, I'm gonna show you on camera, but I might have to take a photo of this one because I don't think it's gonna show properly because it's kind of pale. Don't look at me. Look at the... Okay. It's a little bit more, slightly more peachy than like pastel pink. However, it is glittery. Like it's got chunks. If that's not right, then we have... This one is far closer, this one, yeah, it's far closer to the actual color of your username. And when the light hits it, it kind of has like a super pastel aqua kind of reflect. So it's not glittery, but it's very shimmery. Second one, thought so. I thought so. I saw it when I was flicking that one open. I'm like, nah, this is the one. This is the one. That one, no, I don't think that one will quite. I think that's more of a top coat. I think that'd have to go over something. All right, Up in the Clouds, number 87. We have one nail left, 4:20 p.m. You know what to do. Oh shit, I didn't even click. It's not legal here, fuck. 87 is what I said, right? Oof. Posting nudes on stream, Tossman in 3, 2, yeah, that's it. Also, I'm wearing my Boba Cat t-shirt. Super cute! Which reminds me, I got a package. Now that my nails are kind of dry enough to handle stuff, I got a package and I opened it and I looked at this thing and I'm like, what is this? Where has this come from in my sleep-deprived brain? And then I went, oh my god, it's a throne gift! So I was like, oh no! So I don't have the packaging, but... Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? And so oh, this is, oh no. Oh no. I think this has gone through somewhere that's been too warm because this sticker on the front with the sizing on it is leaving adhesive on the t-shirt. Oh, fuck. That's alright. Hopefully it'll just wash out. That's unfortunate. It means I have to wash it before I actually wear it. But it says crafting because murder is wrong. You can kind of, did you see the shiny? The shiny is where the adhesive has stuck. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, like there's a little bit there and some higher up, but that's okay. I will do a wash. It's so cute! Crafting because murder is wrong. I'll toss it in the wash with the next load and maybe pop some not stain remover. There's like a, oh, I might actually check if it's fabric safe because there's a product that like it's orange oil based and it dissolves sticky shit like nothing else. But I don't know if it's clothing safe. I don't know if it'll like lift the black out of the fabric or anything. So I'll check and maybe I'll use that. Use package! And the Boba Cat is appropriate. Went for brunch lunch thing with my mommy. I had dumplings and I got a bubble tea. It was very good. I'm very happy with it. Crafting because murder is wrong. And legit. G'day! Yeah, the tea turtle shirts are amazing. I would like to shout out to Zam for a while back. Zam like flooded me with, like I'm talking a while back now, flooded me with gift suggestions on Throne. And they were all like super cute shirts from Tea Turtle. And I have quite a few of them actually in my wardrobe now. Because almost all of them, I think there was maybe 1 or 2 where I was kind of like, it doesn't really come in a color that I'd wear. But the vast majority of them were just bang on. And I love them so much. And so thank you, Sam, for being on point with knowing me probably just a little too well. This is streaming. It's fucking streaming. All of you guys probably know me entirely too well for a stranger on the internet. Shall we go and get Lethon's gear? So Lethon is today's anniversary boss. Lethon is based in the hinterlands. And I only need mail. All I need is a pair of, I think it's boots. Have you tried taking selfies and tagging them on socials? Not yet, not yet. I am going to start doing that though, because it's really, like, that's relatively easy socials content, hey. But I'm just, goddamn, I have been... Ever since I moved, everything has just been so full on that everything that I was like, yeah, when I'm full-time, I can do all these things. And it was like, hang on a second. I have all this other stuff to worry about at the moment, which has been an absolute shit fight. I think it's mostly just the housing thing though. I think once the housing thing is sorted, a lot of other things are just gonna fall into place.
By the sun.
We'll see. Sand, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. That's more calendar time. And I have 1 nail left. You get to pick the color of my last nail. So what color nail polish do you think I should put on the last naked nail? That's what I'm there, so yeah. You're 8, aren't you? Sandrock 8, yes. Amazing. And that's colander time. Why would the streamer use social media? Good question. You were somehow even more busy than you were before the move. It's been crazy. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's mostly of my own doing, I think. But yeah, look, having to sort out a permanent housing situation is, it takes a lot of energy and time and all that kind of stuff. And that's fine. And that's fine. I think once and there's also a lot of like fear in my mind where it's like, if I, like this stuff all takes so much time. Like, oh, I've only got an hour and a half before stream. I can't do these tasks in an hour and a half. What am I going to do? I really needed a kick in the butt. And eventually I got it, the kick in the butt to just be like, no, even if you don't have time to do the whole thing, just get started on it. And then you can finish it off later. And I need to, like, once Subfest is over, it'll definitely be back on that kind of track of, like, just get what you can done. I need to get out of the mindset of, I either have to post 6 social media things a day, or there's no point in doing it. No, that's not true. Even if you get 1 thing up a day, that's something. It's worthwhile. So, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Welcome in, indeed, Zenrock. Thank you very much for the resub. Guess what, guys? We are 69 subs away from level 7. Level 1 subs. 69 level 1 subs away from level 7, tee-hee. Nice. Simple for PS photo response to streams in December, no time to do socials. I was actually having a chat to Mum about this in the car on the way back home, because she was asking how I'm going, like how it's all going financially and stuff, because, you know, Mum can care about that shit and she's allowed to ask. And I was telling her, you know, I've had these 2 sponsored campaigns and we've got Subfest going on at the moment, and trying to like figure out, okay, how much am I going to earn from that? And then how much do I need per month to survive? And so how long is that going to send me through? Because December, I might maybe get a sponsorship somewhere in like early mid-December. But then after that, no one's going to be doing anything because everyone's going on Christmas leave and they don't have the time or the want to manage a campaign over the fucking Christmas period, unless it's, you know, self-employment. And then most of the PR firms and stuff like that, they have, it's not like a warehouse where you kind of, your last day is Christmas Eve and then you come back on January 2nd. They can take time off because, that's the kind of business that it is. So they'll likely come back a week or two into January. And that's when they're like, right, okay, let's plan out these things that we pitched and we've gotten approved. Now we've got to plan out the campaign and blah, blah. That'll take them a couple of weeks. And then once they do that, it'll be like, right, now let's look for talent. And that won't happen until like start of Feb. So I don't think, if I might get something in December, probs not, but I might. After that, I doubt that I'll see anything until February. If I have anything in February. And then if you do work in Feb, some firms have a 30-day payment policy. Like, you submit your invoice and the due date is 30 days after the date you sent the invoice. But a lot of them have 60-day payment terms. So if I do something in Feb, if I manage to get work straight, like right up at the start of the year, and I do work in February, there's a chance that I won't get paid till April. Possibly March, but also possibly April. So you've really, to do this stuff, you've got to be able to budget, baby. You have to know, it's not, hey, I've got money I can spend. No, that money has to last you until your next invoice comes in. And if you don't have another thing already booked and running, then that payment may be 2-3 months away, your next one. So you have to make it last. Yeah. It's great. It's great. We love it. And this is why things we talk about affiliate programs not being super great you'd rather have a sponsored campaign rather than earning drip feeding money from people making purchases when you're pumping out content, trying to get those sales. And then things like Twitch or merch or I know there's a lot of top end players and stuff that do coaching. You can pay them for an hour of their time to kind of go through your logs with you and figure out so all of those different little income sources that have different payout windows, that's how you survive. That's how you survive. So I'm in the kind of, once I have time, diversifying my income stream is kind of the next thing that I need to look into. But what the fuck should people pay me for? So that's a question I need to be able to answer. What do I have that is worth paying for? And the stuff I've been I've been watching them. You guys know I've been watching the Method streams. And one thing that one of their partners for the Race to World First is Netify, which is a coaching platform for a lot of different games. But there's a lot of all of Method's teams are on there. Dark Maker's on there, for example. You can pay him for a session to teach you how to play the classes he plays, or he also offers coaching on casting and streaming and stuff like that, because it's the stuff he's been doing for 8 years, So okay, well, I'm not top shit at Mage, but I'm pretty fucking good at collecting. Is that something that people would actually pay money to learn how to do? And that it's not just paying money to get a general guide, it's also let's sit down for an hour and go through what you're looking for, what you want to collect, what your goals are, and let's work out what do you need to do each week, what are your goals, how do we break this down into smaller that kind of thing, so maybe that's worth something, but I don't know. So it's tricky. Streamer income is fickle.
Watch your step.
This is a good run back. It is the sex number rump. You are correct. Out of context. Doing well. Good to hear, Sam. Good to hear. If you mean fucked up Feb. Correct. Correct. Do I want to take a sponsorship in fucked up February? Good question. Yeah, so it's a whole thing. Fun-filled February. Yeah. Said with a grin and a swinging thumbs up. Yeah.
Watch your...
Sam, don't make me agree with rump again. Oh, hydrates. Thank you, Sand. If you want to, Sand, you've got the opportunity to pick a color for my last remaining nail if you want to. You don't have to, though. But you
Watch
added
your step.
1,000 or more EXP
Watch
to the
your-
Subfest bar, so you are entitled to choose a color of nail polish if you so desire, but you don't have to, no pressure. Resurrect, kill the dragon.
Watch your. Watch your step.
Ow! I mean, not really ow so much as oof.
Watch your.
What's your orb? I'm getting bonus colander
Watch
time
your
because I
step.
need to focus. And I can't take the hair thing off yet. Yeah, yeet. I was Yotith, was I not, Pulse? I was Yotith.
Watch your.
Nah! Come and see this up. Okay, watch your step, meaty bones.
Watch your
I
step.
swear. Ugh. Yeah, Hero absolutely got punted. Oops! Okay, no loot. That's okay. That's okay. I am absolutely just gonna res here because I'm just switching tunes now anyway. Repair gear.
Many deals for a friend.
I'm gonna go back to the central encampment. One day I'll actually have a content flow and it will work. But it is not today. And that's okay. Alright. So it's Shaman, Hunter, Evoker is all that I'm running on today. They can all get the piece of mail from Lethon, but only the Hunter can get the crossbow drop, which is the common boss drop. So if the mail piece drops first, I'm going to have to go through every toon that can use crossbows and kill Lethon, because it's my last thing. So that'll be a time. It'll be fun. I'm hoping that this hunter gets the crossbow to drop, and then the next shaman on the list gets the mail piece. That's my hope. Because of course they can only get one piece of loot, so I'd rather the hunter got the crossbow than the boots. Right, so I can only drop in BM or marksman, but I'm in BM, so that's fine. Okay. How are you going with your collection-y bits and bobs? What are we working on? What are our current goals? Give me some inspiration. Because I'm running out of Emerald Dream stuff to do. And I'm about to run out, knock on wood, I'm about to run out of anniversary stuff to collect. So what are we doing next? Trying to learn how to play the game again. That is a fantastic goal to have, Cry. Great start. Great start. I do love that it's got these, like, you know, the gear upgrade, like the gear refreshes and all that kind of stuff for returning players. But it'd be kind of cool if there was almost like a, you know how they do the class trial to teach you how to play before you boost something? It would be really cool if a character that hadn't been online in X amount of time got dropped into a class trial to, like, re-educate you on where your class is at before it then dropped you in with the gear refresh. I wonder if that's where they're heading. I wonder if they're trying to figure out how to do that. Because I can't imagine that that's an easy, they can't just, like, you know, wave a wand and implement that. But I really wonder if that's a thing. Even if it's like, there's an NPC in the capital city, Orgrimmar and Stormwind, that you can talk to them and they'll like, you know, would you like to be, you know, would you like a refresher on your class? And it sends you into the class trial thing. Not only would that be really cool, but I would love if I could do that on my current tunes, even if I know how to play them. I would love to be able to go in there and try the class trial, and then at the end of it, get the class trial sets, the transmog sets, so that I can collect them on a full account. That would be fucking baller. Talk about, you know, reintroducing people to Azeroth. I think that would be an amazing change. But I wonder if they are actually like, speaking of are they actually doing things, I saw a post on Wowhead. Remember we were talking about the Zaralek Cavern rares and how pissed I was? They made a comment. They posted about it. When I finish my Alliance garrisons, I have to clean out Meteor's quest log. Yes! It's such a satisfying feeling. Crossing all those quests off is great. I mean, I feel ya on most of my tunes. I'm like, what even? I miss having the quest counter. Like the X out of 25 or whatever it is. I miss that because if I saw a high number there, it'd kind of make me go, oh, I should go and, you know. It feels good. Right, so Blizzard has commented on the recent hotfix to rares in Zaralek Caverns and Forbidden Reach, explaining why they made the change and some future updates to make it easier for collectors. That was a comment from Wowhead. This is the actual blue post. We've been closely reading your feedback about the recent changes to rare elite creatures in Zaralek Caverns and Forbidden Reach. A number of you have asked why we made this change, so we want to give some more explanation. We can also share a bit about what might happen next. We'll use Zaralek Caverns as the example for this explanation, but all points also apply to Forbidden Reach. So it says, as shown above, what they've got is they've got the world map for Zaralek Caverns, and it's got all of the rares up. All of the little rare dragon signs to say all the rares are ready to be killed. As shown above, the Zaralek Caverns map regularly displayed 12 to 15 rare elite enemies available to kill at any given time. This was not an occasional jackpot moment. It was the default state of the zone for most players who came along. Because of this, we regularly saw players who might want to take down those rare elites, but they and other players were scattered around the zone. Due to the sheer number of different spawn points, players simply wouldn't come across other players who were looking to fight the same rare, even in Group Finder. Yesterday's hotfix was a step that we're taking to focus attention on fewer rares at a time and encourage the glorious murder balls that we all know and love. Blizzard's words, not mine. I'm reading verbatim. Murder balls that we all know and love. We've absolutely heard your feedback that this feels like a quality of life reduction, particularly if you're hunting specific rare elites for rare cosmetic drops. We're considering a couple of additional changes to address this. There's 2 bullet points here. We recently found an issue that was causing zones like Zaralek Caverns to be underpopulated. We're working on a hotfix for that, and once we've deployed the fix, you should start seeing more players and have an easier time finding others to group with. Second point, we're planning to adjust the drop rates of some rare cosmetics that come from these creatures. More details on that should be coming soon. Thanks as always for your feedback. Keep it coming. I am okay with this. I think that's a good answer. You know, we're all like, you know, there's got to be a reason for this. There has to be something, like, why have they done this? There has to be a why. And I think that is an appropriate why. I think that's well reasoned. And I also love the thought of higher drop rates. Maybe not while they're current, like maybe the Emerald Dream ones are still super rare, but then once we move on to the next zone, the Emerald Dream drop rates jump. Like, I think that's an appropriate fix. It's harder to kill them as often, therefore the drop rate increases respectively. I like that. Every time I go somewhere I have to delete crap, it's getting a clean. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. I'm currently working on getting the Ghostly Otic mount achieved. 22 to go, so I'm working on the Zereth Mortis ones. Yes, Exalt. Amazing. Is that the, how many? Ghostly Otic, is that a, like, get this many mounts? The otherworldly Otic carrier. That one? I got so confused when I remember the first time somebody brought it up in chat, like, oh my god, I just got my ghostly Otic, and I was like, the what? And they're like, the otherworldly Otic thingy, and I was like, hang, what? And I looked it up, intending to see what it looked like, and I'm like, oh, I have that. Cool. It just like auto-spawned in my collection because of how many fucking mounts I have. And part of me feels really guilty about that, but then a part of me is just like, nah, I earned it. It's it is a really nice feeling that when they just add a mount achieve, I just get it. Like I just get it because I have enough. Yeah. Like if they add 600 or even 700,
Watch orb.
it's gonna just drop straight into my collection, which is bad place to spawn. Oh, that's awesome. Have you tried using DFA to decide on what you want to farm, Exalt?
Watch orb.
Not saying you should, just curious if you've tried it before. Hello Mike, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's a gift to sub. Congratulations, Dave. I'm gonna refer players murder balls from now on. Good. Good. Thanks, amazing. It's the last mount. Achieve 500 mounts. Yes. Hello, Gilsey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Watch your step.
That's awesome. That's such a milestone, Exalt. 500 mounts. That is spectacular.
Watch orb. Watch your step.
Nothing can hurt me. I'm already dead.
Watch orb.
Welcome in, indeed. Such
Watch
a
your
welcoming
step.
little place we have here. Or at least I like to think so. I imagine some people don't find it particularly welcoming. No, no, no. That circle went for my head. Like, it
Watch
absolutely targeted me.
Watch your step.
If that ain't a life motto. I know, right, Kenzie? It popped into my head and I'm like, I'm going to say that out loud.
Watch orb.
Considering emptying my quest log entirely and just picking simple region-specific things to work on. That's a really good idea. It can definitely help you focus and like get things done for sure. Well, I have over 150 pets and only 58 mounts after 19 years of playing WoW. That's okay. That, you know what that means, Safe? Like, having a lower number
Watch orb.
means that you have literally hundreds of really easy ones that you can just go and grab if you
Watch
so
your step.
chose. Like, if you wanted to, you could just like, boom, boost that number count almost instantly with like a bucket load of collectibles. It's the best part about having a low number. Yep, I use Simple Armor at the moment. Hadn't heard of DFA until your stream. Happy since I started last patch of DFA.
Watch your
Yes! Amazing. So, not that I think that you should do it this way. It's more just this is how I've done it, and hopefully maybe, I don't know, might help you out a little bit. So,
Watch your
I use Data for Azeroth mostly. I've just started working down the list in Rarity again, which is
Watch
like
your
that's
step.
the oldest mount, right? Okay. Oldest expansion in alphabetical order, next expansion in alphabetical order. So it's not really oldest mount, but I've working it down that way because I know
Watch
getting
your-
mounts to drop on stream is more exciting than grinding up and then purchasing one. It's more exciting to watch. But for Data for Azeroth, what I do, if I jump onto my
Watch
main,
your
I have all
step.
my alts loaded up obviously, but I jump onto my main, jump into the mounts tab, untick collected and collected on alt, so only not collected
Watch
is ticked.
your-
And then I sort by rarity. So the one at the very top of the list, top corner left-hand side, that mount is the most common mount that I do
Watch
not
your
have.
step.
So like 29% of profiles, then 27% of profiles, then
Watch your-
25, etc., all the way down to less than 1. My logic behind that was if 29% of profiles have it and I don't, it must be easier to get than one that only 5% of profiles have. And it worked until my top uncollected mount became the Honor level 41. Yeah, so that's how I kind of worked it. And when I started doing that, oh my god, we got
Watch your
like
step.
so many mounts in just a couple of weeks because it was just everything just kept dropping because they were high drop rate
Watch
mounts that I
your-
just hadn't even thought to farm before. It was very, very cool. Yeah. if you get stuck, if you get like totally brain dead on the ZM collecting all of those
Watch
I
your
think it's
step.
Genesis modes, yeah, might be a fun way to mix it up a little bit.
Watch your...
Got a necklace. Gross. I'm gonna return to Graveyard. I've still got a minute on my res. Okay. Because seeing a screen full of exclamation marks makes me just sit there doing nothing. I feel ya. It's analysis paralysis. Where do I go first? My luck is 0 for mount drops? No, I bet you've got some luck. I betcha. No one's luck is completely 0. It might be like 0.2, but that's still better than nothing. Hope is often not connected to reality, though. Very true. Very true. I don't jump too much cardio. Yeah, fair. My knee gets angry at me if I jump too much. On amounts, it means doing PvP. I know, neck. And I'm like, nah. We do, look, to be fair, when it's Comp Stomp, when it's Ashran, like the brawls, we jump in and we do some PvP. I do enjoy those two in particular. But PvP in general is just... particularly queues. Like, sitting in a queue for a BG does not make for entertaining content. Once you get in, it's hilarious. So many, you know, amazing opportunities for clips and stuff, but like waiting, not fun. Not fun. Evening, all you lovely chat folks, and hi to you non-lovely chat folks also. You know what's really funny, Seeker? That's basically how I opened stream today as well. Oh my god, same brain cell. You and I, we need to... There's something. Something. I hope you're doing well, Seeker. Welcome back. Do you do much Mythic Plus? Not a ton, but I have had KSM every season since it was introduced, so I definitely do some. I just don't tend to do much. Like once I've got my KSM, I don't really push keys higher than that or do more for gear and things like that, because I tend to, most of the content I do doesn't require super high level gear. Like I heroic raid, I get my KSM, and yeah, that's about that. But I am thinking about doing a bit more Mythic Plus this patch, or this season, I should say, just because, like, I know there are a lot of people in the community who want to give it a try, especially considering that there is, you know, there are collectibles and boxes to tick in a Mythic Plus. And I'd love to be able to show people that it's not as scary as it might seem, because a lot of people are intimidated by, you know, there's a timer and there's expectations and pugs can get angry and blah blah blah. Like there's a lot of kind of fear associated with all of that, and so I would love to be able to do some just like kind of in the vein we used to do community raids back in the day. We used to do like normal and god, even heroic raids just with the community. But eventually it got to the point where we just didn't have enough people who were interested to field a group, and so I stopped. Because if the community doesn't want it, why am I doing it, you know? But with Mythic Plus, I feel like you can run it with a smaller group, and I know Jas will pretty much always jump in because, you know, hey, it's points, it's potential gear, he might run some ults through, that kind of thing. And we could do some like lower keys to kind of ease people into stuff, and hopefully broaden their horizons and expand the amount of content they're happy to do within WoW. Yeah. So I'm not 100% sure what that's gonna look like on the channel, like on stream, but I would like to give it a crack and see if it's something that the community enjoys and / is interested in participating in. But yeah. Sorry, that was a wall of text for a very simple question, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. I tend to ramble. Good. What about lovely non-folks? Comstomp I do? Hell yeah, I love Comstomp. Comstomp. PvE for PvP rewards. Wife bought an exercise bike, rode it once, blew out my knee for 3 months. That's how I learned I was old. Oh my god, cry. I feel that. like in my psoriatic arthritis joint. Yeah. I feel this on a visceral level. It has happened to me also. That's it. She, him, they, thems are usually covered by folks, but if not folks, hello, non-folk folks. Oh my god. Non-folk folks. Reminds me of a threads I saw today referring to non-binary women. I was like, it's the Nathan Fillion meme. Fia is a professional Mythic Plus Paladin tank. I am absolutely not. Absolutely not. But thank you for thinking so. I'm definitely not as skilled as you may believe.
I'm not a paladin.
What is the mount add-on to get more, please? There's a bunch of mount add-ons. Rarity is the one that tracks drops, and Rarity is the one that has that tooltip that I showed on stream. All the things is a really handy one if you're stuck on what you want to farm. It has like ATT random, which is a thing that will like randomize. It will just pick a random mount for you to go get, kind of thing. Really? What else you got? Zygor is really handy for like actually figuring out where to go get like guides on how to get stuff, especially for some of the trickier ones that have multiple steps and things. And then Data for Azeroth is not an add-on, but it is a website that I use to kind of figure out what mounts to target.
What's your...
Really, absolutely. Some days I don't feel human. Yeah, opened a meeting with morning non-binary she's and he's before my acknowledgement of country a few weeks ago. People looked at me perplexed. I mean, that is not... I usually hear, you know, like guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That is definitely a different way to arrange the same... I'd probably kind of... Especially if it was a morning meeting, it would take me a second for my brain to kind of register. Save, thank you for the gifted sub! So generous of you! Oh my goodness, give me just a minute to... No.
Watch orb.
Watch orb, I'll bloody watch you!
Watch your step.
No, my red marker is starting to die, which is weird.
Watch your step.
I do believe that puts us at 68 subs to go.
Watch orb.
For level 7.
What's your
release.
step?
Oof. Yeah, I think the combination of a morning meeting and a greeting I haven't heard before would definitely make my brain kind of go, hang on a second, and have to process for a minute. I have to turn the human side of me off sometimes. I'm incredibly empathetic in real life, and it's very taxing. Yeah. Mostly use Twitch to be sarcastic and absorb good time vibes. Yeah. I feel you. There have definitely been cases on here, specifically, on Twitch, where someone has come in and told us that, you know, something's not going so great or whatever, and I've had to sort of turn it off a little, like, just because otherwise, like, I know it's gonna get, especially with, like, on camera and stuff as well, it's not always great, you know? And I don't want the person to feel like I don't care, but at the same time, I need to not care too much or things will get messy. So, you know, sometimes I just kind of, like, my brain does, like, a click, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Anyway, so this mount that I'm farming, like, it just, I can't. There's no other way to do it, and it feels horrid. It feels absolutely horrid, but there's only so much you can give, you know? Which is normally morning, folks. Right. School days, I've completely used up my capacity to people. That makes sense. I have the whole I'm a geese goose in my head also. Confused Mal. Oh, I saw her Mythic Plus as a paladin tank. Don't believe her. Oh my goodness. Thanks. You're very welcome. CUI mod, LVUI. I use LVUI. Saw a meme thing with a list of titles that had Doctor Male and Doctor Female on it. Depending on the context of that, I would actually be okay with Doctor Male, Doctor Female. As long as obviously you kind of need also like, you know, Doctor Non-Binary. Or, you know, whatever else is going on I'm not sure. I know it's a spectrum and all that kind of stuff, but I don't it's tricky, right? Especially when you're talking databases. Databases do not work in scales. They work in radio buttons. So it's hard. But like, I can imagine if the prescribing doctor is Doctor such and such, and you're trying to call and all that kind of stuff, and you're trying to verify, oh, is this the right person? Is that the right person? That kind of thing. Having an indication could potentially be helpful in like in high stress, high pressure environments, maybe, especially if you have like multiple Dr. Smiths on staff. But I don't know, context is so fucking important. But I think, yes, in isolation, Dr. Male and Dr. Female is very funny. Death to the red marker. No, not the red marker. Fear did not watch her step. I did not, and I died. Also, this is a tune that has broken gear. Oops. Oops. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. Hello, Aura. Used to watch a while back, started playing WoW again a few days ago, but back. Fantastic! Well, I hope you enjoy Dragonflight. Welcome on back.
Step closer and don't mumble.
There we go. That's now fixed. 252 gold. We're good. We're fine. Onward. Love the stuns on this dragon. I know, right? The anniversary bosses. They are not messing around. They are not messing around. Dragonflight is so much fun. Wait, that dragon drops a mount. No. No, it doesn't. It was an example of how I would need to respond to people. This one, the one that I'm on at the moment, drops transmog that I'm hunting. There's a song from the 90s, or it's called Dr. Worm that rules. Oh, yeah? Agree that knowing if you're able to access female doctor can be super important. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Someone needs to go through and come up with non-binary aristocratic titles so we can use them. Yeah. I imagine there would be, that would be a linguist's job, I think. Because understanding where the titles come from and what languages the titles have been derived from and what they mean would help you make one that is non-binary, that is still significant, that isn't just, and I know all words are made up, I get it, but that isn't just a random made up word just so that we have one, you know? I would prefer that, you know, if you have, you know, king, queen, regent, there's a background to the word regent. You know, that it connects with everything else. So yeah, that's... I hope that if we are going to go back and do that, which I think we should, they need to be actual, proper sensical words that fit. The royal we. Flowing on from the heavy discussions in chat and empathy thing, a good point to remind us all, if you're in a bad space, it is worth getting in touch with a health provider to discuss your personal circumstances. If you're located in Australia, mental health care plans are available through GPs and can be a good first step to accessing support services in your area. The people in chat are not professionals, or if they are not able to respond in a professional capacity in this forum. Yeah, Twitch chat is not the appropriate place to host a therapy session. Even if it's the chat of a medical professional's stream, it's still completely inappropriate. So yes. We care, we are just not always equipped to be able to actually do meaningful things for you in your circumstances. We're always here to, you know, there's a mental health channel in Discord that is flagged as not safe for work and can be muted in case you're a person who just can't handle seeing that shit right now. Totally understandable. But yeah, there's so much help out there. And sometimes I understand it can be hard to know where to look. But that's why it's good to be able to talk to people and be like, hey, I need help. Can you help me find help? And yes, we can. Yes, we can. Thank you, Seeker, for those links as well. Lifeline and Beyond Blue are two fantastic Australian organisations. Hey, Oshai, welcome back. You're also a rare mount hunter. Yas, Aura. Yas, fave thing to do. Mounts was like what I farmed for such a long time, and now I'm like everything. A Farm all the things. Literally, there's even an add-on for it. Happy streaming. Thank you, Trip. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your WoW sesh as well. Fingers crossed on all the goodies for you. When I'm having a non-peopling day, I tend to just avoid everyone and watch my nice shows and such. Yep, me too. Me too. Like occasionally I will lurk in a stream or something, or I'll put Netflix on, or a podcast, or just music. Sometimes I'll pop in my headphones and just go for a walk. It's, you know, just because I walk past a person doesn't mean I have to interact with them, so that's nice. It can get especially rough, like real talk here. It can be incredibly rough when you're having a non-peopling day, and it's a stream day. Because that happens. I got declined. Why? Is it because I'm 61 again? Is this the issue? What the... These people do not understand. They're trying to... I betcha this is one of those people who's trying to, is trying to actually, like, make a group, like a proper group. It's like, dude, just no. But yeah, when your job is inherently social, having non-people days can be really difficult. Having empty battery days can be very, very hard. It's a thing. And I don't even really have any advice, because the thing is, when it comes down to it, if you skip a stream, it will hurt your numbers. If you don't interact with people on social media, it will hurt your numbers. If you have posts on your socials feed that say, sorry guys, I have to cancel today's stream, it will hurt your numbers. And when it hurts your numbers, that hurts your income. And there is no way around that. Self-care and balance is so, so, so important. Which is why, if you know you're a person who has like a lower tolerance for this kind of stuff, make your schedule smaller. Don't say that you're going to stream 7 days a week and then only do 2. Say you're going to do 2 and smash the 2 out of the park. Like, for realsies. Do what you know you can do. And then, hey, if you have a bonus stream, even better. But like, keep your schedule to something achievable. Which is why I keep, like, I'm doing, oh, are you going to do more than 4 days? No. Events like this, absolutely. We go hard. But no, I will not make my stream schedule more than 4 days a week, because I know that I'm capable of 4. I don't know that I'm capable of 5. I don't know, and I'm not willing to try, because I push myself hard as it is, and I don't need to push myself even harder. Use rarity, rare scanner, all the things for rare mount hunting. What was the other add-ons you mentioned before that can help? Zygor's great for certain bits and pieces, and then Data for Azeroth is a website that I use. It's not an add-on. They don't have an add-on. But it is a website. Excuse me. Mac, thank you so much for the biddies! Amen to that. Yes! Okay, sorry, I just got an email and I'm like, oh, that's a sponsor. I need to read that, but it's fine. It's just a thank you. Good. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, it's literally it. Know your limits. And that's not just for fucking content creators. It's for literally everybody in the world. Know your limits and you'll blow everything away. Let me put you on the board. Beautiful. Ugh. Okay, this group is still just not accepting me. That's very upsetting. Ah! I just want to kill the boss, for God's sake. You know what? Bugger this. Come, join my Lethon group. My favorite unrelated linguistic fact is that Iceland have an active language institute maintaining their language, and they avoid using borrowed words from other languages. They construct the words using existing Icelandic language, so a computer is basically translated literally to sear box or something like that. I love that. That's amazing, Cry. That is super cool. That was it. Thank you so much. Hell yes. Ah, yes. Enjoy your lecture. Have fun. I like to rewatch fave TV show when having a non-people day. They don't ever change what they say, and I don't have to anticipate anything. Good Omens is currently my rewatch to reset show. Beautiful. Amazing. Good Omens is so good. Thank you for the ads, Command Zam. I'm a huge Tennant fan also, but Sheen has a special place in my heart. Absolutely, they're honestly both the perfect actors for the roles. I agree, this is why I don't have a schedule. Stream 1 to 2 days, absolute max. Sometimes once a fortnight due to chronic pain. Absolutely. Totally fair, Aura. Totally fair. Oh, and thank you so much for the biddies again, Merc, and welcome in. Welcome in. So just inform people on my socials soon before my stream so people aren't expecting disappointment. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I hate that. Sag, yeah. It is a thing. And they're both such trans allies and I love supporting them. Yes, we love that. We love that. Can't just invite them, can I? Because they're cross-faction. Annoying. The other group is gone, so we're gonna kill this dragon in an LFG for the anniversary before. Didn't realize it dropped a mount. What's the percentage? It didn't. I answered you before and said no, but it drops transmog. I tried streaming a while back. Don't enjoy being on that side of the camera. I'm a BTS guy. My face doesn't need to be plastered anywhere. And then there's me. I intentionally plastered my face all over the plot. Just saying that. No, of course, Aura. Of course. But there might have been an ad or something in the way. So out of it, I feel you. I feel you. Have I mentioned it is day 8 of Subfest? Yeah, actually, how long have I streamed this round? A rat row, nobody wants to see this. And Seeker, again, is not allowed to get angry at me. 64 hours and 19 minutes so far. And this is, yeah, day 8. Behind the screen scenes, indeed. Indeed. Or the K-pop group. Context, guys, context. Angry in anticipation. Yes, good on you for going this long. Congrats on level 6. Thank you. Thank you. We are, oh, hang on. I think I need to recalculate because I forgot to. Oh. Is it 225000? Take 6. We are 68 tier 1 subs away from level 7. Oh my god, I get a message from Jas that says picture attached, caption ow. What have you done? Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. He's okay, sorry, he's okay, he's fine, there's no injury. It's a screenshot of Google Maps. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, I should have said that first. I am so sorry, he's fine. Everything is fine. It is a screenshot from Google Maps showing that his commute home today is going to be 1 hour and 41 minutes because of 2 accidents that I can see, maybe 3 on the route. Holy shit, he's not going to get home until 7. I got him a bubble tea and it's in the fridge. Can you guys think of anything that I can do that doesn't involve me leaving stream? Maybe I should order takeout for dinner or something? So that he doesn't feel like he has to cook? What do you, like... So the PTS. They are, I know, I streamed a lot. She mentioned the matter was about how sometimes people come in and have bad news, that she has to absorb that information, push through without tanking the stream vibes at the same time. It was that sucks to hear. I'm so sorry. So anyway, this mount drop. Yeah, literally. Thank you, Rump, for the context. I appreciate that. Seeker reserves the right to get angry. That is well more than full-time hours on stream. I know. I know. It doesn't feel like that though, because I'm playing video games. 100 hours goal, let's go. I mean, last Subfest we did 10 hours a day, 10 days of fear. It was 100 hours of fear for Subfest. And the Twitch audio and other stuff. Oh, amazing! Fantastic. And then all the behind the scenes. Yeah, there has been a lot of behind the scenes as well because I've been doing bloody sponsorships while Subfest has been doing its thing. Like it's been a thing. That said bad Zamnus, but walked. Okay, no, he's fine. I'm so sorry that I didn't express that faster. I'm my sincerest of apologies. Don't worry about it. Just ran back into the room. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I know, and we've had the conversation about like how to deliver bad news and all that kind of stuff, and I totally stuffed it. I saw it and then went, oh my God, and then my brain was processing, because you know how when you open Google Maps and it's got 3 different routes, and it's got the different times, and then it's telling you what the red sections are along the route. My brain was just trying to absorb all this information, and then I forgot that you guys were watching and listening for just like half a second there, and I was like, oh shit, right, okay, yes, I am very sorry though. Very sorry. He is fine. He's totally fine. Considering his track record, literally, right? No, if something was wrong, it wouldn't have been a text with a photo. It would have been a phone call. And I would have been muting it and taking it immediately. So, yeah. Hand in pieces. Oh, Seeker, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, Al is right. An hour and 41? That's ridiculous. He'll be a tie, but he will be fucked. Like, take out, tell him we're all thinking of him. I will. Absolutely. And as soon as I see that vehicle has arrived in the thingamajig, I'm gonna, because we've got security cameras. So as soon as I see that he's gotten home, I'm gonna pause stream and go welcome him home, because that's the right thing to do. Take out. If you can afford it, sure. I think we can. I think if I get something not like a bucket load of stuff, I think. Did KFC deliver here? KFC is like one of his favorite things, so I'm wondering if, let's see. Oh, they've got an app. No, I got rid of the app because I kept looking at it. Had burger recently, salad. Yeah, look, I might have something a little healthier, but managed to say, yeah, that's probably best. Yeah. Like, I can get, you know, because, like, KFC have, like, little snack pack thingies that are cheaper and stuff like that, so. I'm just wondering if they even deliver here is the issue. They do. Okay. Jesus. Scrog! Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Every time I take my headset off, I realize how loud the aircon is. I might turn the aircon off, actually. Thank you, and that's colander time as well. If they've tired, cold, and wet, that always fixes everything. Cold? It's fucking hot here. He's gonna love the upcoming content. Just saying, suggest following on socials. I have a fix for this. You guys just moved to Canberra, 0 commute. Yeah, and also 0 family, like actual blood relative seeker. Took me 15 years to move home. I think Mum would die if I moved away again. I'm gonna assume he was AFK when that mentioned. Yeah, probably alright, and that's totally fine. Totally fine. Maybe curry, put rice on. We've got curry in the fridge, but rice is still, like, it's still, bucket of stuff and ask for KFC bucket. No, yeah. Oh my goodness. You know what's really funny is that my Fitbit is dying battery-wise. It'd be really, really funny if, it died midway through a timer. See, app might have some cheaper offers usually. Yeah. Okay, so I'm so sorry. Still gonna the aircon. Awesome! I'm so pleased. So yeah, so into going. Pleasure. Thank you, Scrog. Thank you. Also, Sandrock didn't answer about the nail polish thing, so I'm wondering if they don't care. Which means, Scrog, because you've contributed more than 1,000, you get to pick a nail polish color if you would like to. All the other nails have been like claimed, but if you want to pick a color for my remaining fingernail, you are welcome to do so. Relatives can come too. So it would be a shame to fill it with chicken. Blue. I can do blue. I have a few blues. Okay, those ones are all green. And then those ones are more purple. So these are the blues. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Although 2 has already been used on another nail, so maybe we don't use 2. So there you are. 4. Perfect.
Watch your.
Okie doke. I might give Jas a call.
Watch your step.
Real quick. I think he's got the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth should be set up, so I should be able to call him and just see if he is okay with that.
Watch
Just I will, of course. But I need to do this first.
Watch your step. Watch your.
I did the groceries today and it came in well under budget, so that's good. Oh my, Mike! Oh my lord, towards the welcome home finally Jas fund.
Watch your.
That is so incredibly sweet of you. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me see if I can...
Watch your.
Release and run back. Under the colander.
Watch your step.
Hi. Considering you're getting home so late, I've discussed it with chat and we've decided that we're buying you food. So you don't have to cook when you get home.
Watch your
And I
step.
just died again. So what would you like from KFC? He laughed and said what? Also, everyone says hello and that we're thinking of you. I got the message from you that just had the camera emoji and ow, and I was like, what the fuck has he done now? And then I read it and went, sorry? No, there's 2 accidents, maybe 3 by the looks of it, and yeah. But an hour and 41, that's ridiculous. You're not gonna get home until 7. You are not cooking after that. You're gonna be dead. So we're gonna buy you chicken.
Watch your step.
You're running Mythic. He's running Mythic Plus when he gets home. He better not be dead. So what is your preferred order from Kufk? Yes. Well, what else? I'm not gonna go out and get it, am I? I'm streaming. You are in a... Or do you want me to... Do you want me to... I didn't want you to have to go out of your way to pick it up. I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. Do you want... Oh, hang on, I'm trying to kill Lethon. Hang on. I'm multitasking badly here. Rump says we miss you. He says, hi, Rump. I don't just need to accept that Fia is not going to watch her step. No, I'm not. I'm going to watch chat instead. Just deserves chicken is what Rump says. What a trooper, says Aura. My hero, says Rump. Kiwi says, I need him to DPS my keys. Such caring attitude there, Kiwi. Kiwi wants chicken too. Chat amuses themselves while Fia collects KFC. Yeah, that's not happening. I can't do that.
Watch your...
Okay, so do you want me to order a pickup order instead and you can go grab it? Well, no, but can't you just do it with the order number?
Watch your...
Oh, you might have to present like the bank card to be able to... Yeah. So are you saying you want to do drive-through instead? All right. Let's just do drive-through, and I'll message you a thank you for getting your own special reward dinner for driving 2 hours home.
Watch your step.
He's a very smooth talker, chat. I swear to Christ. Okay. He likes to save money. He's not paying $10 for delivery. All right, I'll message you. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
Oh, my fool. You could get a whole popcorn chicken with the delivery fee. All right, I will message you and stuff then. Drive safe, yeah? Don't be another accident. Thank you. If they're driving really badly, like, I know it'll take longer, but just pull over and be safe and let the fuckers get off the road a little bit and then you can start up again or something. I don't know. Yep.
Watch your...
Okay, all right. Just be careful, yeah? All right, see you soon. Bye.
Watch your step.
I don't like iOS 17. Oh.
Watch your... Watch your step.
Again, Jess doesn't have time to cook anyway. He's got keys to do. I've known him too long.
Watch your...
If you're lucky, you'll save your piece of chicken after it eats. All during the 2-hour drive. No, there's a cook around the corner from us. So that's the one he'll be going to. Is the one close to home. It was more an accident. It's starting to sound like me not saving money, just getting more food. Yeah. If I could eat KFC, silly, I could get the popcorn chicken instead of delivery too. Yeah. Yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your...
No, Fia needs to figure out what she wants. What I want is the crossbow. And not to be dead.
Watch your step.
Alright, what do I want? Boxed meal. Barbecue onion ring burger? Excuse me? Usually I go for crispy strips. Or original tenders or whatever you want to call them these days. But barbecue onion ring burger sounds delightful. I bloody love onion rings and I bloody love barbecue sauce. What else does it have? Bacon on it or something? Barbecue onion ring burger. Packed with a uniquely Aussie combo of onion rings and a new sweet and tangy barbecue sauce. Not everywhere and not forever. There's no bacon on it. It's 2 onion rings, cheese slice, lettuce, and promo barbecue sauce. Should we give it a try? Oh, for God's sake, not this place again. Before Jas brings a crossbow from KFC. Your phone call screen is sort of awkward. Yeah. And it's like, here is the person's full name that you are calling and you are on a stream on the internet. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just trying to protect people here. Chicken pot pie. I don't know. I don't think we have chicken pot pie. What's it called? Oh, Taps! Shut up and take my money. I mean, for KFC. Oh, thank you. Why am I naked? What happened? I think it glitched. Because I certainly didn't do that myself. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. I don't think KFC actually doing the deed themselves, so crossbow is probably not something they can supply. Oh my goodness. Should we try a barbecue onion ring burger? I don't usually get a burger from KFC, but maybe I should. Because you broke your armor. Yes, maybe it is because my armor is completely busted. That's really funny. Barbecue onion ring burger sounds good, which makes me realize I know Fia's last name is 29. I don't think I've ever heard Jass's last name. Reth. His full name is actually Jassy, and then his last name is Reth. It's Jassy Reth. I think you should. All right. How do I spell button? Like, what is burger? Ah, where am I? Barbecue onion ring burger. Barbecue onion ring burger meal. Or Fia. Not Gia, Fia. Just a small meal. Just a small meal. Cool. Done. His name is sometimes goddammit. Yes. Also, yeah. No, it's goddammit Jas. Goddammit is his title run. Highly recommend adding supercharged sauce on your burger if you love spicy. It's not too hot either. See, the thing is here, I don't love spicy. At all. No. Absolutely not. Thank you for the recommendation, but thank you, no thank you. But it is, I know the supercharged sauce is really great for people who do love a bit of spice, but not like, you know, who don't want to have to take a shower because they've been sweating after their meal, but like a bit of spice. I just don't. I like barbecue sauce, and that is, I've had barbecue sauces that were, admittedly they were spicy barbecue, but they were too spicy. So, yeah, no, I'm not good with spice. When you listed the fillings, did you actually mention chicken on the barbecue or the burger? No. It says 2 onion rings, cheese slice, lettuce, promo barbecue sauce. I think that's because, okay, yeah, so that's because it's, you can take things off. Like, those are the things that you can change out. You can't change out the bun or the burger itself. I don't know why you would take onion rings off the onion ring burger, but to each their own. That's every burger I get from KFC. Wonderful. Jassy Reth. Yes, correct. I think I should have that burger too. Now how to get mine delivered. Should tell my sister about this burger too. I think she'll like it. Look, I don't know if it's good yet. I mean, the onion rings could be fucking trash and the barbecue sauce could be weak as fuck. So who knows? We'll find out when I eat it. Hopefully. Fear not loving spicy is explicitly why I sent her spicy popcorn. I kind of feel bad about this one, but I have to tell you. So we made up a bag. And we had, Jas and I, we shared it. And I think we had 3 or 4 pieces each. And something, I don't know what it was, but something in the popcorn tasted like fish. So it literally tasted like spicy fish. And we were like, and I'm like, I feel bad. Like, do we finish this? Do we get rid of it? And Jas just didn't even bother. He just grabbed the top of the bag, foot on the pedal of the bin, sorry rump, dumped it in the bin, and then grabbed the other ones out of the pantry and put them in the bin too. Because they were terrible. They were terrible. I'm thinking because of how much oil was in them. Like when we got them, I don't know if that was how they were sent, but when we got them, the actual paper, because it was microwave popcorn bag, right? So it was that folded up thing that has all the corn kernels in it. And it was paper, like the thick paper bag thing, and then a plastic bag over the top. The paper bag inside was soaked through with like hot pink oil. I don't know if it was like meant to, maybe I'm thinking maybe somewhere in the traveling or somewhere where they stored it or something just was not suitable for storage for microwave popcorn. I don't know. But every single one of the bags was soaked in like hot pink oil that had pooled inside of the plastic bag, the plastic wrapper as well. And they were not pleasant. I was like, could I make them and crush them up and use them as like breadcrumbs on like, and Jas was just like, no, what are you? And I'm like, I don't want to throw food away. He's like, this is not food. Yeah, it was and I was so afraid of offending you, which is why I haven't told you until now. And now I'm telling you on the internet in front of everybody, so that's fun. I hope someone from KFC is watching the stream and arranging an affiliation or sponsorship fee. That would be great. I'd love that. My waistline would not. Hannah cooks a lot of spicy food, got my tolerance so much higher of these. Oh yeah, you can absolutely train it. And I do, like, I don't avoid, if I'm going out to a restaurant or something, I'm not gonna go for stuff that has like 3 chilies on it or something like that. But I will absolutely go for some of the slightly spicier things. And over the years, I have trained my tolerance. I turned off the timer and didn't take the bloody colander off. Over the years, my tolerance has grown somewhat, but it's still like hot sauces. I'm the condiment queen. I fucking love a good sauce, but hot sauces don't really do it for me. I don't like adding, if it's a spicy meal from the beginning, like if you're cooking it with ingredients that make it hotter, then that's great, but adding the heat afterwards just I don't know, it doesn't do it for me. But I'm glad that they are out there for people who do like it. Let's go with this one. I don't like spicy sauce either. Only barbecue sauce? There you go. That's definitely not normal. Definitely understandable. Trash that shit. Yes, it was Act 2 rain popcorn. So for those of us in America, you know it as dollar store knockoff popcorn. Well, that's why it tasted like spicy fish. So afraid of offending you, so I decided to tell you and 65 other people. Yeah. If food has been damaged, you don't need to feel bad to throw it out. I know, but I don't know that it was actually damaged. It might have been that was the intended flavor. That was my issue. Next time, send some jolly time. I understand spicy recipes, but yeah, that's it, right? That's it. I do, like, back in the day, even the, you know, like the Zinger burgers from KFC and stuff, back in the day, that was too spicy for me. Like, well over the line, too spicy. These days, I can do it, but I don't enjoy having a whole meal of it. It'll be more like Jess gets Wicked Wings and I get original tenders, and we, like, trade 1 for 1, and that's enough for me to just kind of, you know, taste the menu a little bit more, you know, but that's it. Yeah. But I'm definitely not opposed to, like, a proper curry and stuff like that. Though I always absolutely order a butter chicken, because butter chicken is just fucking tasty. Don't at me, you know, it's delicious. Why not eat delicious food? I'm also, like, for me personally, I prefer to be able to taste my food. And there are some recipes and some meals out there where it's definitely about the burn and less about the flavor. So there are some hot sauces that I have used that have been really, really great, but it's because they weren't super spicy. They were really garlicky or really vinegary, or I had one that was like packed full of ginger, and that was fucking tasty. So it's the spice has to complement the meal. It can't just be spicy. There needs to be more to it than that for me. But I'm a snob when it comes to food, so I mean, I'll eat shit. I will absolutely eat trash food, but it's got to taste good. Is it too spicy to me? My man has trained my taste buds too well. No, definitely not too well. That's okay. You got it as long as you're enjoying it. And my first Indian food in September. I need it in my life. Holy cow, Rum. Is it just not really available where you live? Is that the deal? Or do you just didn't have the opportunity? Or like, Indian food is amazing. Indian food is, Indian food is really about the flavors, you know? You've got so many different flavors and they all blend together so well, but you can often still taste all the individual ingredients as well. It's just so good. Butter chicken is totally awesome. Love Indian cuisine. Me too. Me too. Love Indian. Yas. All the spice still got me eating sweet chili Red Rock Deli. Lungs just remind me. Oh my god, that reminds me. I bought special things. I have serious asthma, so we maybe shouldn't have done that. Oh no, meaty. Oh god, please be careful. Usually when I go to Thai, I tell them one step above white people, and they probably laugh and yeah. My lungs are betraying you. This will not be forgotten. Just ate 2 more anyway. My favorite Red Rock Deli flavor. You should try the new Malaysian one. It's amazing. My area has more cows than people. It's hard to find culture. I mean, beef is culture, right? It's just a different kind of culture. To be fair, my lungs have been betraying me all damn week. Did I miss Burgess stream? No. Jas messaged me X and a screenshot of his Google Maps commute home, and it said 1 hour and 41 minutes. Usually his commute is... Oh my god, usually his commute's just under 1 hour. Did Scrog... I don't think Scrog claimed that... Thank you for the biddies! I don't think Scrog claimed a color, did they? Oh no, blue! Shit, there was blue! Oh my god, I just put it away. I'm an idiot. 2, 3, 4. It was this one. Okay, perfect. Amazing! Skinny, thank you very much for the biddies! I need to do that. I was like, why is it... I just put it away and I'm like, god, I'm an idiot. Oh, Skitty. Amazing. Colander head time. Okay, Burgess stream later. Yeah, Burgess on the way. KFC has a barbecue onion ring burger that I've decided I would like to try. So, it's gonna, yeah, he won't get home until probably just past 7, honestly, but, we'll see. You know me, although I have now put them away. Good. Wonderful. Well done. Right, so what number is that? 24. But it's nearly 11. Well, not here it's not. It's 5:45, yeah. You can breathe when you're... Wait, no, you cannot breathe when you're dead. That's kind of the opposite of what you can do. That's really funny. Not sure how it works, how you think it does, right? Oh my god, that's really funny. Come on, malignant foot guards. You know you want to drop. You know you don't want me to have to do this boss again in 4 days. 4 days is Tuesday, right? West Coast, best coast. Not in Australia. East Coast, Beast Coast. I don't know. I'm in the middle. Central time, best time. AEDT, baby. Yeah, so much easier to read others' times off of Central. There are people in this group who are asking to kick the warlock if they won't summon. Like, that's just... Dude, not okay. Best time zone. AEDT. Thank you very much. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Alright, while I'm waiting for these guys to get ready, maybe I should keep working on this checker spreadsheet doodad what's it. I know that makes so much sense, doesn't it? So we have Fiamma the human mage. We have Dinara the Dark Iron Monk. We have Xiaomi the Pandaren DK. We have Isledella the Dwarf Pally. This is the spreadsheet that I was talking about the other day that you can get through following a few links through the ATT Discord to check what class race combos you need to
For the Alliance.
collect everything. Yeah, I'm working through the alliance ones because at the top of the list, because Amanthul comes alphabetically before Southing. Imagine having daylight. Ridiculous. I know. Like, how dare. How dare. Oh, UK 6 hours ahead, Aussie time 7 hours back. Easy to count. Since the day was 4:45, that should be illegal. Oh my god. We do have a central time here on West Coast for that matter. We do. We do. There's just not as many people there. Alailina is a night elf demon hunter, as is Lilianne. Night elf demon hunter. Listen is a gnome rogue. We have Anya. Where's Anya? Oh, there's Anya, who is a dwarf death knight. We have Earl Grey, who is a Worgen druid. We have Asdana, who is a Duraxia evoker, because that doesn't really, you can't, yep. We have Nalana, who is a Kultiran warrior. Can't vote for GMT, guessing AEST is Eastern Time. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Standard versus daylight. Outback Australia is the best time zone. Mogria is a dark iron dwarf hunter. Appleheart is a Draenei shaman. Leoleda is a void elf priest. Sindeli is a gnome mage. Mechanica or Mechanica, depending, is a mechanome warlock. Desiderata is a light forged Draenei paladin, because I thought that made sense in my brain. And Trimia is a light forged Draenei priest. Kainate is a Kultiran druid. I'm gonna turn that off. It's actually getting a little chilly. Oof, that's Pacific. Very Pacific. I need to move over to California Standard Time because I've been to Cali 3 times. I forgot Mountain Time like everyone else. 3 American time zones and fears. I'm in the poll. Oh! Right, yes, no. Just my time zone in there. Because they were talking about American time zones and which is all the coasts and stuff like that. And I was just like, I'm in Australia. So, yeah, boy! AEDT, baby! Alright, where's that up to? Olaine. Olaine, where are they gonna pull? Lane is a dark iron dwarf paladin. I'm terrified to know what I'm actually gonna, like, I'm terrified to see what I'm missing or how much I'm missing. Worgen priest for your Lildra. Sanea is a Draenei shaman. I have 2 Draenei shaman. I bloody well do. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. This is a void elf warrior. And Gramara is a human warlock. Lucille is a mechanome hunter, and that's all my allies inserted. Exactly those last few numbers of an old phone number, so I never forgot it. Oh, that's awesome. 01864. Oh, that's great. It's so weird how our minds work, hey? Filled out that last night. Shocked to find I wasn't missing much at all. Oh, that's awesome, Kanga. Well done. Go you. I'm so impressed. Okay. So, Repressly is already in there. So, Repressly's Blood Elf DK. Desi is a Blood Elf. Pally. Alexia is Blood Elf Rogue. Lilianne is Blood Elf Demon Hunter. I noticed a pattern here. Jasmine is an Orc Warrior. Oh, is that Blood Elf? I must have typed into that weirdly. Oh, are we going? We going?
Watch your step.
Rig, what are you filling out? So, there's someone in the ATT Discord, one of the collectors there, made a Word doc or a Google Doc, like a Word one, like a written out one, that described all the different types of characters that you'll need to be able to collect everything in the game. So, for example, you know, there is a human paladin racial class mount that you can't get unless you're a human paladin, so you'll need at least one human paladin kind of thing, that sort of deal, right? And then there's, you know, like the heritage things and the blah blah blah, so all of the different combinations that you'll need to be able to collect the game 100%. And then someone turned that into a spreadsheet where you can put all of your toons in with their faction, race, class, both of their professions, what their starting zone was, whether it was Exile's Reach or not, and then whether they're Scryer or Aldor. And if you put all of that information in, it will tell you on a different tab, it'll highlight things to say you don't have this combination and you need it to be able to collect a thing. So what I'm currently doing is working through adding all of my characters to that spreadsheet to see what I'm missing. And I know I'll probably be missing something, and I do have a full account, so that's a problem. But what it means is that when you guys finally bully me into having a second account proper, I'll know what I need to make. It's really neat, isn't it, Aura? Super cool. So to clean up, yeah. Koalatron condones slave labor. To be perfectly honest, Koalatron is a robot, so chances are Koalatron sees all of us as slaves anyway.
Watch your...
Bots are known evil, it's okay. Yeah, literally. That's it. That's it. I would like a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Watch your step.
I've never had Taco Bell. I have had Pizza Hut, but I have a feeling it's different to American Pizza Hut.
Watch your...
I've had Australian Pizza Hut and I've had Singaporean Pizza Hut, but I've not had American Pizza Hut. Singaporean Pizza Hut is next level.
Step.
It's amazing. Like, it's a proper fucking restaurant. Well, it was at least. I don't know if it still is. This was not last year. This was like 10 years ago when I went to Singapore. I mean, you do have game time on a second account. Fear makes tunes for 8 hours. I have like 20 something days left on that account. I think it'd be 24, 23. 23 days left maybe.
Watch your...
The thing is, the tunes that I'm missing wouldn't necessarily have to be 70 to get the bits that I'm missing. I might only have to get them to like 17 or something. I don't know. So yeah, look. But I have plenty still to collect on my actual account that I own. So, you know. I have Taco Bell here in Oz now. You can make content. I know we do. I know there's one in Brisbane. I don't know where. I'm assuming there's probably one in Melbourne somewhere. I don't know where though. May I ask, what is the rarest mount that you own, Fear? So curious. Pale Hide Direhorn. We actually talked about this. Was it yesterday? Maybe the day before? Usually I wouldn't have any idea and I'd have to go check, but I know this because we had this conversation recently. It is the Pale Hide Direhorn. The Pale Hide, and it's funny because the Pale Hide Direhorn is a vendor mount. You purchase it, and it's still available. You purchase it from a vendor in BFA. The thing is, it looks like this, and it's 500,000 gold, and it does nothing. It does nothing special. It just is, and it's 500,000 gold. And so not many people bothered to get it because they don't care because it doesn't do anything special, and so it's incredibly rare. It's funny, right? Here in the US, they closed all the current Pizza Huts. Now all we have are the walk-in ones. Yeah, fair enough. Looking at it now, brilliant. Oh, that's awesome, isn't it? Yesterday, thank you, Sam. God, all the days, they're blending together. You could use the second account to collect the Exiles Reach stuff if you have any left. Yes, yeah. I think the only Exiles Reach things that I have left are shared appearances. So I can go and get the other version. So I don't necessarily have to. But I will get there when I get there. If I have to, I will. It's a lot. It does make it reg, right? That's it. Alright, squid's fed, big squid, mac and cheese, little squid, and Sika frozen dumplings. Sika eso lasagna. Lasagne! Excuse me, all frozen things from the fridge, as it has been a big week, and Sika eso usually cooks while I've been homesick, so I figure I should help out a bit. Frozen spring rolls also in oven because balance! And make a quick pick plate for the squids with some fruit and veg so I don't feel like a terrible parent. To be clear, I'm a fantastic parent. You are. But guilt gets us all. It does. It does. I'm so, like, having a selection of frozen meals in the freezer, like just ready to go at any moment with long expiry periods and stuff, it's just such a good idea. We always we used to refer to it as the emergency lasagna. It'd be like a family-size lasagna or whatever, or even just like a 2-serving or even a 1-serving, depending on how many people you are individually. Because that way, if something goes wrong, if you've just had a really big day and it's just horrible and terrible and you do not have what it takes to make a meal, it means you don't get takeout. It saves you the cash. And I would have done that, except we don't currently have an emergency lasagna, which is why we're getting KFC instead. Because I've been streaming for 8 fucking days straight, I have not had the forethought to actually restock the emergency lasagna, unfortunately. So I should probably put that on the shopping list for next time. Congrats on the Cobalt Primordial Direhorn Aura. Well done. Well done. Reminds me Big Grump needs to be fed. Yes. Go feed yourself. Sika, how is Sika so liking the Christmas music? Is there a spring roll in each hand for the balance? Yes. Now those are squids if something goes wrong. Or your Jas has a 2-hour drive home. Yeah. I mean, that is technically something going wrong, really. The issue is that as a mount collector, I also naturally love rare hunter pets, as I'm a hunter, so that's extra work. I have every spirit beast except the dragonflight one, obviously, which I'm very happy about. Amazing! Well done. Which is also wrong. Correct! Correct. It is bucketing outside. The timer didn't go off again. Oh dear. I think it's having issues. I think my watch is having issues. Y'all just weren't gonna tell me, were you? Oh god. The colander hair, when my hair is this greasy, is just... My hair isn't that greasy, it's just that it is a tiny bit greasy, and so it's like... to Agarok. Oh, Arathi? Interesting. Did I? So jeez, the alarm didn't go off again. I'm so deeply upset. Bullshit. It's alright, I'm just gonna have to use the timer on my phone instead. If it happens again, which, you know,
These
that's a large assumption.
brutes can't take the hint that they are no longer welcome in Arathi. Ensure they get the message. The magic holding these elementals at bay is weakening. Destroy them before they become more of a nuisance.
Sophia needs a house on the other end of town to stop those 2-hour drives. Literally, that's where we're trying to move from. We're trying to move to the other side of town. Like, this place was incredibly generously offered to us when we were like, yep, we're moving down. They're like, right, here's a home to live in. Well done. And then the whole idea was it would be a place that we could stay while we found somewhere more permanent. And the more permanent we are looking on the other side of town. We are hoping to reduce Jass's commute from just under an hour to about 20 minutes or less, 15, 20 minutes, which would be spectacular. His commute in Brisbane wasn't even that short. But that will give him back so many hours a week of just life, you know? So yeah, that is the hope. So good vibes. Still need those good vibes. Congrats, Rump. Shiny stuff. There are 9 Taco Bells. Taco's Bell in Victoria. No idea how many are in Victoria because all the names are unknown to me, of course. Of course. Melbourne, yeah. 9 Taco Bells within 25 miles of me. Oh my god. Hang on. Taco Bell. Australia. Taco Bellis. Order now and locations. State. Victoria. Search. Can you please show these on a map? No, why would you do that? Maps. Taco Bell. See locations. Okay, interesting, interesting. So, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in Victoria. I see 13 Taco Bells in Victoria. Although... Nope, even more than that. There's just... I've zoomed out and there's even more than that. Trying to find where I live. There is one reasonably close. One that we could probably... Oh, two. Two that we could probably drive to, but it'd have to be like a trip especially to go to Taco Bell. No, that says Taco Bill. Oh, I see what's happened. I see what's happened. Taco Bill is a... Taco Bill is an Australian chain. It has been since 1967. Australia's original Mexican restaurant. And so when I've searched Taco Bell, it has also included the Taco Bill restaurants, and that's why there are so many. There we go. All right, we have filtered out the bills, and now we only have the bells, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 in the... Oh, actually, let me just check this list. Yep, these are all bells. Cool. So now that I've done that, there are none even reasonably close to me. There are a handful that are like way out, like further away from the city than we are. There are a couple close-ish to the city. And then there is one near where Jas works. Ish. So none of them are in particularly easy getting to distance. Because if Jas got it from near work, it would be not good by the time it got home. Maybe once we move, but yeah, there we go. Google says around 250 Taco Bells in Tennessee alone. There's 7,000 in the US. Yeah, okay. That's fun. Filter thingy didn't work well on mobile. Yeah, fair. The page is out of date then. Not quite. Not by far. Went to Victoria. Scroll down, counting Taco Bill. Yeah. Nope, not worth it for the food at all. Sorry. No, totally fine, safe. Not a worry. 30 minutes to get to the closest one to me. Taco Bill, are you watching? Female Fears official email down below. Oh my god. That's hilarious. There you go. Yeah, Taco Bill has been around since I was a kid. Like, yeah, 67. There you go, 1967. But I remember going to Taco Bell as like a youth. So there's a fun fact about Fea. All right. So Domitore is a Tauren hunter. Just waiting until they pull again. Jasmine, we've got an Orc Warrior already. Repressly, Blood Elf DK. Phelan, Troll Druid. Fea's a Blood Elf Mage. Alexia's a Blood Elf Rogue. Inadika is a Goblin Priest. Got that one as well. Piroa is an Orc Shaman. Liliane is a Blood Elf Demon Hunter. Desi is a Blood Elf Paladin. Mahueda is a Tauren Paladin. Loa Luna is a Zandalari Troll Paladin. Fierstraza is a Duraxia Evoker. Helarnda is a Troll Hunter. Elvian is a Nightborn. Death Knight. Koritar is a Magha Orc Warrior. Danakaya is a Volpera Hunter. Melissa is a Pandaren Monk. Taco William, yes. Wendy's burgers are so much better than Taco Bell. Not if you want tacos. Wendy's burgers make terrible tacos. I can imagine. Have you tried? For tacos, we have GYG, way closer than Taco Bell. Yeah, GYG is awesome as well. Really good. I also really enjoy Zambreros. Their burrito bowls are great. If Wendy started doing tacos, it'd end up being Jack in the Box. Thank you for the ads, come on, Zam. I've tried a great many foods in my life. I go Orc, making Azeroth greater. Magha. Magha. Alright, Renard. Where's Renard? There you are. You are a Volpera Shaman. Literally because I wanted the Fox Totems. Hildy is an Undead Monk. Don't call me Taco William. My father is Taco William. You can call me Taco Bill. Not Taco Billy. That's my boy. Yep. Oh my god. Vivian is a Nightborn Rogue. And Kira. Where's Kira on this list? Is she up higher? She is. Blood Elf Warlock. Jabana is a Zen Dalari Troll Monk. And Kita is an Orc Hunter. Yalka is a High Mountain Tauren Druid. And Mardredris is a Nightborn Warrior. Zarala is a Blood Elf Demon Hunter. And Keishi is a troll mage. Quitter is a goblin rogue. And Ulina is an undead warlock. It just makes me think of Taco John's. I think I understood that reference, Kenzie. DFTBA. TBA has Pizza John. Giselia is a Volpera warlock. And Helena is a High Mountain Tauren shaman. I've only got three left.
Watch your
Hilea is a Magha mage.
watch your
Forget
step.
to be awesome. Love that. Goodness.
Watch your step.
There's a Tauren druid.
Watch your
Tauren druid. Regasa is a Magha priest. What are you up to today? Hello, Fire.
Watch your
Welcome
step.
back. We're doing some collecting today. This is the
Watch your-
last Dragon of Nightmare that I need any loot from. Magha priest, Magha priest, Magha priest. All right. So I'm trying to get the last pieces of loot. There's 2 pieces of loot that Lethon can drop that I need. One of them is from Lethon, one of them is a common boss drop. I would like them both. And then I can be just done
Watch your
with the
step.
anniversary event entirely. But we will see. Only time will tell. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Magha priest. Right, so then I need to figure out all of what the professions are and add all those in.
watch your
But that's all in, that's all in the Altaholic as well. So it'll be easy to get, I just have to actually get them.
watch your step.
Ugh. Sorry, very sniffly today. My body is just very tired. Very tired.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Good luck. I'm alright. Looking over new guilds if I want to resub soon. Ah, nice! Amazing. Were you able to rally for brunch with your mother? Yes. It ended up being very much lunch and not brunch. But yeah, it was really good. We went and had dumplings and just sat and chatted and hung out a bit. I was very much kind of falling asleep at the table and
Watch
she
your
could
step.
tell. But
Watch
she's doing well. It was good to see her because they're heading off to international like early next week, I think it is. So yeah, good to see her before she went.
Watch your
And she commented how nice and like how it's really cool that after 15 years she can just
watch your step.
come and have lunch with me, and it doesn't cost her several $100s in flights. You know, like it's good. It's good. Fear's body has an attitude problem, and that attitude is currently please give rest. Yeah. And my brain is like, no. That's all right. That's all right. I am kind of thankful that my kind of content is just chill, you know? It's not go, 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 hype, 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 all of the yelling. It's just, we go with the flow, which is good. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm definitely gonna talk about lots.
Watch
Menu
your
for me,
step.
are they the same? Remember Crunchwrap Supreme being in the States? We have it here also. Basically,
Watch
yeah, a
your-
few things on special that aren't available here right now, but they'll be back whenever, yeah. So you're not having to sit at an 11 all stream is great, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I feel like if that was the kind of stream
Watch
that
your
this
step.
was, if it was an all the way to 11 all the time stream, a lot of you guys probably wouldn't be here. Because it's just not the kind of Twitch content you're seeking. Oh well. So yeah, I'm happy to provide something that's a little more niche on Twitch. The all explosions all the time kind of streams seem to be kind of what people aim for most of the time. Okay. Oh, someone got the feet. Someone got the boots. Do what I do. I do with enough hype and yelling at school. I don't go looking for it after. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm cool just having a chill time. And I'm glad that you guys are here for that. This is not Spinal Tap. Oh no, is this the annoying Dragon Deck? No, not by a long shot. The one you're thinking of, Alex, is Emerus, which is the one that drops the mushrooms. This is definitely not Emerus. It's not an easy boss. Like, it still does a lot of killing and things, but yeah, now this tune's almost Nikki as well. But it's not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. There is a streamer who I like very much as a person, but her content is an 11 all the time. I hang around there sometimes just because I do think she's a high quality person, but it's not my vibe at all. Yeah. Yeah. And it takes so much effort to maintain that as well. Like, I applaud people who are able to do it. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I'm court ordered to be here, so it works out. Beautiful. I kind of, for me, and I'm attracted to streams that are similar. Mostly constant conversation, like lots of, like, okay, little lulls in conversation are fine, but mostly fairly reasonably constant convo, with the occasional, oh my god, kind of moments, and then we're like, holy cow. Right, so what were we talking about? Like, that's my vibe. That's my vibe. And that's what I stream. And I think I stream it because it's my vibe, you know? It's nice than just key dungeons all the time. I like a variety of content. Yeah, me too. Me too. I am looking at doing potentially That's okay, sure. I had a bag of gear in my bag that I hadn't opened yet, and that's new transmog. That's funny. I am thinking about incorporating some keys into the stream rotation more regularly, moving forward. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny! But it's not going to be a key stream, because I think I would go... I'm already not saying that doesn't work, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would suit me. I don't think it would be sustainable for me personally to run that many keys all the time. I would get so much of an itch to do other stuff. And one of the things that I found that is if you are a raid stream or a key stream, and you try to do something else, people just leave. And I mean, even if you're not a key stream, when I do raid, my viewer numbers spike. And then when raid finishes, those viewers go away. Same thing with keys. If we run a couple of keys, my numbers spike. And then when I finish up with the keys, those people leave. So if you're building an entire viewership on keys and stuff, it can be really dangerous to try anything else. Whereas with me, it's like, well, we have this, we're getting a little bit of growth, and then every so often it'll kind of spike and then drop, but there's still that kind of relative growth happening from everything else. Whereas if you just do keys and everyone's there for keys and then you don't do a key, everything kind of goes to shit. Or so I've been told. But yeah, it's just here so I don't get fined. So I was thinking about yesterday, I think, where you were really in pain and that being at 11 would be terrible. Yeah. That's it. I mean, that's the thing. If your stream is... Like, my content is very conversational. It's very collaborative. It's very... that kind of thing. But if your stream was super high production, super, super hype, if you couldn't maintain that, you'd have to cancel a stream. Like, if you were literally in that much pain, you just have to cancel it because otherwise you're not going to be giving your viewers what they're expecting, kind of thing. Whereas with me, you guys expect openness and honesty. So if I'm in pain, I'll be sitting here with a bloody heat pack, curled up in a ball, but I'll still be talking to you. So it's the same stuff. I'm just sitting a bit different, you know? And I am still in a bit of pain today. It's definitely better than it was. But it's still not fun. I wonder what Fia did wrong. Great question. I think it's her personality, though. I think she's naturally a lot. Yeah, fair. Works for her. She attracts a community that she likes that, and that's great. Don't really feel like I'm a part of her community, but we have sort of mutual streaming acquaintances, have known each other for years, pop in sometimes. Of course, yeah. Like the vibe here, I'm glad. I'm glad. And no, I have people like that as well in my list who I'm like, you know, it's really lovely to catch up with them when we go to like Twitch meetups and things like that. And I can sit there and chat with them and we get along as humans really well. But the community vibes are just different, you know, and that's cool too. That's cool too. Key streams are rough. They can be, They can be. Good thing about going for 100% completion is that you get to see the whole game, which is great. You really do. You really do. It's a bit too much of some parts of the game. Ha! I've known Tech Life for years and I'm really ever there. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you're better soon. Is cramps. It's fine. I'm not sick or anything. It's just menstrual cramps. I have a uterus. It does the thing. And sometimes it hurts. Like, no biggie. And yeah, no, I'm fine. It just sometimes, especially when you've got, like, for me personally, everyone's experience is different. So my experience is not going to be representative of everybody's. But for me personally, when I have, like, I'm working really hard and my stress levels are reasonably high, and then I'm putting my body through it, like doing these really long streams every single day for X amount of time, all that stuff wears me down physically. And then putting cramps on top of it, the cramps just make it, like, the cramps are worse because of everything else going on. If I was well rested and I was super calm and chill, they'd still hurt, but they wouldn't be as bad. But, you know, Twitch doesn't wait for no body, literally. Like, body, no body. Yep, good. Yeah, that's all right. I've been dealing with it for most of my life. I'll be dealing with it for a while more, fingers crossed. Good evening, Dano. Welcome back. Thank you so much for clicking on the launcher. Hope you're doing well. Yes, being a woman, I've heard that does happen. Can't relate personally, won't pretend to, sending you positive thoughts. Thank you. Step. Thank you. I will very gently point out that not only women get menstrual cramps, but that's okay. I assume you meant well, and that's totally fine. Menstrual cramps, out, old news, awful. Menstrual cramps, the new hotness, a good problem. You probably own a cape. Yeah, look. I actually do own a cape, regardless, but
Watch your step. Watch your...
Sylvanas isn't going to cosplay as herself. I mean... that would be amazing. Can that be headcanon? Halloween arrives and Sylvanas is just, she's that bitch who just does not, you know, the people who rock up and they're not wearing a costume and they're that person that's just like, I'm just dressed up as myself. I'm dressed up as someone who doesn't like to dress up, and, you know, all those kind of yawn, roll your eyes responses.
Watch your step.
She's absolutely, she shows up to a party and she's just like,
watch your...
Nah, I don't do costumes. This is my costume. I'm dressed as a war chief. Fuck all of you. But also, I brought this amazing food. Like, that's, I feel like that's her vibe. What do we think?
Watch your...
Like, no one can get angry with her because she brings the best dishes to the potluck. I miss Sylvanas. She's a fantastic character, but she deserves rest. After all the shit she's been through, I hope that she just gets to not anymore. You need to go to your fire mage. Rather have her over the Dragon Queen. From War Chief to War Chef with one easy trick. With this amazing food, but I burnt it. Oh, Seeker!
Watch your...
Shots fired. Oh, I just got gold again. This is fine. I still have a handful of male wearers to get these foot guards on. It's fine. And said, and unwell was a great trip. I'm sorry to hear that you're unwell, but I'm glad to hear it was an awesome trip. That's brilliant. You are my favorite expansion after next World of Warcraft beach vacation. I mean, it is World of Warcraft midnight, and I mean, people definitely do. Yeah, it's the, yep. It's like that tree. That is the joke. Indeed. I can totally see Sylvanas going burn it all if she burns just a bit of bread. Oh dear. Seeker aiming low this evening. I'm here for it. Seeker's feeling sassy. I too am here for it. Right, we have one more. Haughty. Got the Evoker to go, and then we're switching to Alliance. Maybe. I feel like the boots are gonna drop on the Evoker, and then I'm gonna have to go back and do everyone who can get the crossbow to drop. But before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello. I'm back. Chair indeed. What trees you get sick with not COVID and cramps also so zero fucks a big thing. Yep. I feel that, sister. I feel that. 9 hours now farming my primordial direhorn. Missing mounts and not one drop. Oof. That's okay. Which ones? Give me a second. Let me... Ah, the ones from the Warbringers. Yeah. Those ones took me such a long time. It's a great AFK camp though. You set up rare scanner to go off when it's... You just camp one. There is one of them that you can only get to drop from the Krasarang Wilds. So what I would recommend is not camping in Krasarang. And then if the last one you need is, yeah, that's how I ended up doing it, and it worked perfectly. But yeah, it took me a good couple of months to get those ones, I think. This is the least mumsy and pleasant you will find me. Good luck. Yes, all the luck. So not COVID, have all the symptoms. Testing negative. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely going around. Yeah, going to school this week too. So sorry, Seeker. I just got over a ridiculous amount of sick. I feel for you. I just hate being bedridden. Spent the whole day in bed yesterday, apart from 10 minutes to collect squids from school. Heavily masked, avoiding people. Yeah, I was so bored. Watched all 4 episodes of Beckham. CKSO came in, why are you watching a doco on David Beckham? It was there in the top 10 and I see BF choosing something. Yes. I feel that, Seeker. I feel that in my bones. Maybe it was for sleep-inducing purposes. You're unwell, hope you get better soon. From the 5 on the mainland, yeah. Spent the whole of the X-Pack and 2 years after that to farm them. Never got them all. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Na 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 na. Stratham. Just realized I have stretches that I haven't done. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 a lot. I don't like all the weapons and build options for the classes. Very complex. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Quickest way to farm Flightstones. Do content. There isn't really a Flightstone farm as much as I'm aware. I think it's literally just like, do content. Of October. I don't know if there's anything from 10 to. Seed farming groups. Pretty good as a semi-AFK farm. Yeah, I think it's just like, do all your quests. Do all the world quests. And like run Mythic Plus. Yeah, this person's like, don't know, I capped without realizing, so just play the game, I guess. Yeah, well, honestly, just playing the game is, yeah. And dungeons. Mythic Plus gives Flightstones. And I think Heroic Dungeons might do potentially as well, but not a ton. Not a ton. Ah, goodness. Right, where is this character planner, sort of? Skills. Alright, so most of these tunes are tailoring inscription, but I'm happy, I'm gonna have to switch a lot of those out, I think. So Dinara has tailoring and inscription. Shami is the same. This is just until they pull the boss. Something to do. Did my first Mythic Plus last week since they were introduced into the game. Mates made me run through a level 15 and then a 13 with them. Lol. Well done! Congrats! Content or Mythic Plus? Yeah, just playing the game, honestly, is how you're gonna get flatstones. They throw them at you. Alliance Sphere is an enchanter. And a scribe. Eldella is tailoring and scribe. Well, Eilina is tailoring and inscription. Liliane is alchemy and inscription. Listen, tailoring and inscription. Anya, tailoring and inscription. Earl Grey the Druid is leatherworking and inscription. Astana is inscription and nothing. Nalana is tailoring and inscription. As is Mogria. As is Purple Heart. 3-day weekend. Look at the new patch. Amazing! Enjoy your weekend. I love that extended weekend time. It's brilliant. Malignant Foot Guards. May I please have you? Pretty please. Are you using a spreadsheet for your ults? I've got a few spreadsheets, yeah. This particular one is one that was made by a member of the All the Things Discord. To see if you have all of the race, class, profession, blah 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 combinations that you need to collect every item in the game. So for example, if there is a priest-only bop cloth piece from tailoring, then you're going to need a priest with tailoring, right? So it's just checking all of those combos. But the thing is, I have to get all of my ults into the spreadsheet to be able to check it. So I'm kind of doing it between pools, just to see if I can figure it out. Fanfare will do, safe, will do, you too. We are not quite to a spreadsheet to monitor spreadsheets, but we're close. God, that'd be a day, wouldn't it?
Watch your...
Make it a sub-only spreadsheet. If you're a subscriber, you get access to my sub-only spreadsheet, which is just literally a directory to all the fears spreadsheets, some of which are sub-only as well. That'd be great. Cool. I may wait for the transmog update first. Yeah, I'm not farming dungeons and raids for transmog at the moment. I've shifted my focus to do other things while that sort of... I feel like my time is better spent farming other stuff for now. But this is something that's only available for 3 weeks out of every year. So I'm just getting it done now because I can. And plus, because it's current content anyway, and this is 441 loot, it's not going to push loot that you can't use. You either get gold or you get loot you can use. So it doesn't... The coming changes to transmog wouldn't affect this event anyway. So, yeah. That might have legs. Yeah, God.
Watch your step. Watch your...
Gold. Again. Well, that's all the Hordes. That's okay. Still got legs. Huh? What do you mean, dupe? Sorry. Let's hop on over to Alliance, where I have a couple more mail wearers, but not too many. Look, off to bed, of course. Rest well, Fire. Thank you very much for the well wishes. We'll see you next time. What have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't mind me making Doctor Who references, very people who will understand. Okay. Great evening indeed. Indeed. Look on these dragons has run out. No! No, I refuse. I refuse. I believe Rump is asking who your favorite Doctor is out of the... What's it? You're watching my way through... Go, of course, brilliant. I'm kind of scared to look. If Lethon doesn't drop the boots today, how many more days do I have? So today is technically the 23rd, so then there's 1, 2, 3. That's a mist. Why is that there like that? There'd be 3 more shots. Three more full days of Lethon after this, if it doesn't drop, which it will. It will. I've got 5 more shots. I've just got to get the foot guards, and then I've got other toons. I've got plenty more toons who can actually get the crossbow, so we good. I know. God. Okay. Got it. Still in the episode. Tom Baker was right up there. I was a huge Matt Smith fan. Smith's 11. Correct. Brilliant. Bum, bum. Don't count the War Doctor in the numbering. Listen, for me, funny quirky when serious mode hits, terrifying. Alright, Strathholm. I only have the first Doctor episodes left. I'll have seen every episode. I met 3 companions of Doctor Who at Thanks this year. Wonderful. I started at 9 a couple weeks ago. Never really watched it properly before. Currently on season 20 of Classic Who. Turlock just joined. 11 depends on which numbering system is used, i.e. does Tennant count as 2 since he used a regeneration but stayed the same actor? That's awesome, Fire. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, for a bit. No worries, dupe. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Right. Can I sort by name? I can. That makes this a whole lot easier. Right. Leolada is tailoring inscription, which doesn't surprise me. Mechanica. Tailoring inscription. Desi. Same. Trimia. Same. Sindeli. Same. Kaine. Same. Down. Go down. Go down. Up. Oh, combat. Come on, Lethon. Drop the boots. Malignant foot guards. You can do this. I apparently cannot. I've met 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, and latest version of 1. We finally confirmed the new episodes will be simulcast worldwide 6:30 p.m. British time, so not long to go. Woo! Fantastic. Try to sleep, of course. Enjoy your lurk, artist. Rest well. 9 has one of my favourite lines in the entire series. It wasn't until recently that I remembered it and how true it's been. He says to Rose, just this once, everybody lives. And that has resonated with me as the years have gone on.
Watch your...
Malignant foot guards, come on, you can do this. Okay. It's possible as the show continued, numerous people have died. Yeah, of course. Death tends to generate, you know, feelings and things like that. I'm glad it's not just me talking people and stuff in chat. Okay, let us zoom back to the thing and switch characters. I will get these foot guards. They are going to drop today. I have confidence. It will happen. It will happen. It's interesting, it will be called Season 1. Yeah, I'm confused by that choice. I believe in fear. I also believe in fear. Thank you, Rump, for your vote of confidence. Mine was Capaldi with 2 buttons of annihilation and that speech about war. It's also kind of taken over the Good Omens Discord. Active crossover causes shenanigans. Oh my god, that was incredible too. Fucking zygotes. Something don't want to show up on Disney Plus at season 14. Yeah, I have watched an episode of Doctor Who once, and I don't remember anything about it. I don't even remember which Doctor it was. Yeah, not something that has interested me, unfortunately, but that's okay. I love that you guys love it. Zygons. Brilliant. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Alright. Let's go get some boots. So it's really funky. There's a in this spreadsheet, in the quick explanation tab, there are a couple of scripts that you can run on a character to see which starting zone they did and things like that. Well, it's not strictly which starting zone they did, but because there's an Exile's Reach quest. Excuse me, like the end zone of Exile's Reach. The end of the zone is a specific quest, so you can check on a character if they've completed that quest. And if they have, then they did Exiles. If they haven't, then they did the other starting area. There's also, apparently you need to check for demon hunters having chosen Cain or Altruist. I didn't realize that actually meant anything. But it looks like there is something that you need to check. I don't know, it's interesting. Bring us the boots, yes. Watch Who Culture on YouTube. They guess it's so new people don't think they have to start at season 1. I love What Culture. Watch their wrestling, horror, and Star Trek stuff. Okay, BBC is still going with season 14. Brilliant. Do the different choices give a different piece? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Nope. It's quests and Legion class hall followers. I've just checked the data tab. It says Demon Hunter Cain, Demon Hunter Altruist. Depending on who you picked, you'll actually get them as a class hall follower. And then there's also, they take you on slightly, like, different quest IDs. So crossing off every single quest requires that you pick one of each. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. But it looks like that might be it. Just having a scroll through. There's nothing else listed. One of the things you love the series till everyone to watch a friend finally does, and they're like, it was really heartbreaking and lots of people died. Yeah, isn't it great? Love to sit down with you and watch Doctor Who. I genuinely don't think you'd enjoy it. No, I'm not sure that I would either. My father loved it, watched it as a kid, has told me stories of hiding behind the couch while watching scenes with the Daleks in it and things like that, like genuinely loved it. And recently, he's just, it's not holding him anymore. He's just not getting it anymore. He basically just said that there's something has changed. Obviously, as a show goes on and on and on and on and on, there's changes in staff and stuff. And he's not talking about like the female doctor or any of that kind of controversial bullshit. He's just genuinely like, the writers have changed over the years. The directors have changed. The all of that kind of stuff has changed, and it just isn't quite the same anymore. There's some part of it that really held him that no longer is there. And he's not, like, he still watches it, but he's not like hanging out for the next episode. He's not, you know, checking what the release dates are. He's just kind of almost feels like he's still watching it because he feels like he should after all those years, kind of thing. Which I think is really sad. But yeah, it's no doubt there are moments through it that would really resonate with me and I'd really connect with and all that kind of stuff, but I think the show as a whole probably just isn't worth my time. Okay, now I'm off to bed, of course, Fire, rest well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Christmas Day episode 2. She'd like some episodes without the context and build-ups, it wouldn't be that effective. Yeah, that's it. There'd be moments, there'd be bits and pieces, but the build-up and the time required to get to that point just wouldn't be.
Watch your step. Watch your.
And that's okay. As we always say, right? Not everything is for everyone. And I'm alright with that. Lots of people got that feeling during the Chibnall era. I felt the same too. That's one of the reasons at Give for starting with season 1 again. They brought back RTD right from the previous good era. Okay. Yeah, but I'll have to touch base with him and see if
Watch your step.
see how the new stuff's going and see how he feels about it. But because I care what my dad I care what he thinks and how he feels and stuff. I just don't really give a shit about the show. Like it's just not something I've ever really connected with.
Watch your step.
Even if you don't like it, maybe your dad can enjoy it again. Yeah, yeah.
Watch your.
I hope he gets some joy out of it. Like that's even if it's just a little bit, that would be really nice because we all deserve some joy, you know. We all deserve that. It's funny. Speaking of not knowing anything about stuff,
Watch your.
when I was with Mum today, she saw all the keychains. I've got a bunch of keychains hanging off the toggles on my backpack, my little backpack bag thingy. And one of them, I've got, there's a bubble tea thing, there's a Twitch branded thing, a hand sanitizer, there's a little PAX XP keychain, and there's a Vulpix. And she asked who the Vulpix was. I'm like, it's Vulpix, it's a Pokemon. And she's like, and who's this? Is that Cinderella? No, Mum, that's Princess Peach. And she's gone, of course it's Princess Peach. Why did I think it was Cinderella? I'm like, blonde chick in a dress, crown on her head. I get it. She had one of those moments where she kind of went, of course it's a gaming thing. Of course it is. It was really funny. Because she, like, the one game that she enjoyed us playing when we were kids was Mario Kart. Because we could both play and didn't argue over the controller. And I always used to pick Princess Peach. And my brother always used to pick Mario. So, like, yeah, it was the thing. Russell T Davies is good. Nuhu is wildly different from the old stuff, and they tried to find a balance between the two, but they're still very different. Yeah, and I mean, that of course that's going to happen. You've got literally different people doing the thing.
Watch your step.
People are different. Shock horror. Hey. Hello, Hard. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Watch your.
Can I get? Will Lethon survive till my res, and then will I survive until Lethon's death? All very good questions.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Bow. And I bloody got gold again. Malignant foot guards, please, RNGesus, please, please. I beg of you. The sets wobble less with Nuhu. True but disappointing. Yeah. Three more. This is my third last tune that can get the boots. Missy, best master of all time. Dad said that too. Dad said that too. I vaguely know some, because Dad has explained it to me a couple times. I remember Dad having said that. He also, I remember him talking about how he loved the way they addressed that right at the beginning with Missy's introduction. There was some kind of confusion about the Doctor sort of saying master, and because of the gender difference and stuff like that, and that it was dealt with in a very tongue-in-cheek, very like chuckle under your breath kind of way, apparently. I don't know details, obviously, I can't remember, but I remember him very much, like, expressing that he very much enjoyed that. Maybe I'm Rasputin card, agreed, although I did like John Sim. Fix Gifia subs, level 7, we get to get more giveaways. Yes! Michelle Gomez is an absolutely incredible actress. She does so well in her... Wing Rest, okay. Sika, are you saying if we make it to level 7 that we'll have some very interesting giveaways that might occur, that will occur? That will occur. That will occur. Alright. Why is it taking me to Tiragard Sound? Is my Borealis portal not working on this turn? Dude. That's all sorts of embarrassing. Sheer 225,000 bits. Chat, stop talking about Doctor Who. Oh dear. How many are we? I don't actually know. Level 2, the time ways. Requires level 7A. So the Mythic Plus portals are dealt with differently now, clearly. And Zygo doesn't know that.
It is an honor, champion.
That's really
This has been time well spent.
upsetting. Okay, good. How the hell am I gonna get there? In honor of Thanksgiving today, do you know which side of a turkey has the most feathers? This is gonna be a pun of some kind, isn't it? A dad joke. The outside. Yeah, the outside. Yes, good. Look, I knew where you were going with it. The backside. Yeah, that's what I was like, is this a like a butt joke? I wasn't, yeah. The outside, perfect. Wonderful, thank you. We are 63 subs away from level 7. $63 level 1 subs, I should say. Was yelling outside from the kitchen. Turns out chat doesn't work like that. Yeah, unless you have like voice recognition, like voice to chat, voice to text kind of stuff. Then sometimes it works like that, but not often. But not often. Lucille is also a tailoring scribe. Elaine is blacksmithing and inscription. Not with that attitude. Oh, what did you bring us? What did you bring us from outside? Or no, wait, from the kitchen. What did you bring us from the kitchen? Different outside. Okay. Sinea is only only inscription. Oopsie. Yulildra. Also only inscription. Gramara. Also only inscription. Then we have the Hordes. Sophia is enchanting and jewel crafting. Phelan is herbing Herbalism is not on this list at all. Neither is mining. So none of these.
By the Sunwell.
Rump, thank you for the gifted sub. Very generous of you. Bangers and mash. Ah, delicious. I have peanut butter pie, chips. What is peanut butter pie? What the hell got killed 120 seconds before I could release? World Boss Seeker? Oh no, oh no! I keep doing this. I keep dropping the pencil and it keeps mushing. Dropsy, link in Discord DMs. Oh! You had chocolate peanut butter pie. Is it like a cheesecake type dealie? The Pioneer Woman. If they ever release a thing that you need 60 inscriptions for, you'll be set. I know, right? Peanut butter, cream cheese, powdered sugar, and Cool Whip. Yeah, so it's like a whipped cheesecake. Whipped peanut butter cheesecake. Cool. Like it. That sounds delicious. Kind of like a cheesecake. Yeah. Does anyone want to do Aura Store with me for a quest? Yes. Really similar to a cheesecake. They've... Yeah, can't do it alone. Yeah, so the World Quest Seeker, when you track it, let me see if I can get the, oh, I'm not level 70. If it, on the sidebar in your objectives, there should be a little box with the green eye in it. If you click that, it'll search automatically for groups doing the World Quest. You're meant to do it in a raid group. The World Boss is a raid boss. The World Boss is a raid boss. So you need to be in a group for it. And it auto, yes. Yeah, good. Brilliant. You're welcome. Thank you for the ads command, Zam. AQ, yeah, no, it's the Emerald Dream World Boss. Rump. Have you joined also? Of course. Yeah, do the thing. Why am I? Oh, I'm in PvP. I'm like, why am I not seeing the right things here? Mode on. No, gross. Just making sure there's no duplicate groups. Means I can't do my spreadsheety thing though, because it'll, oh, actually I could probably like, so what does Lexia have? Alchemy tailoring. And then Repressily is blacksmithing engineering. What kind of engineering? What kind of engineering is Repressily? Wait, why do we get delisted? Weird. I'm on Alliance side, I can't check anyway. Evening for me, 7:10 p.m. It started, everything's popping off Black Friday sales, like it's not 2 a.m. Alright, so I have to check what kind of engineering on Repressly, but that's fine. Benedica is skinning and inscription. Skinning is not on this list, but inscription is. I'm guessing there's nothing that you need to be ascribed to collect, except that's a lie. Nowadays, at least with Dragonflight, it's a lie. Maybe this hasn't been updated since then. Melissa is leatherworking and skinning. And skinning is not here, so I'm gonna use that one. Liliane is engineering and inscription. Again, probably the other kind of engineering, but I don't know what that is. Kira is tailoring inscription. Worked 3 Black Fridays at Walmart in the early aughts. It was some of the most amazing and terrible days of my life. The time difference always surprises me. 9 a.m. There you go, Em. There you go. Jasmine is tailoring scribe. Desi is tailoring scribe. Hero is skinning and scribe. Torre is tailoring scribe. Vivian is the same. Bernard is the same. Yalka's the same. Whoa. Jabana is same. Mikilea. Same. Ulina. Same. Kita. Same. Madredris. Ditto. Luna. Same for Quera. And Regasa. Giselia. Helena. Hildy. Sarala. Elvian. Kishi. Oahu. Mahwaida. It's only inscription. Landa is also only scribe. Korta, Danikaya, and Fiastraza has nothing. No professions for Fiastraza. Sorry, I tried to add you, it's all good. I did that too. First Regit saw went silent, second sale started. Turned a human stampede roared through the store enough to put the fear of humanity into you. It's absolutely wild. What you doing? I'm filling out a spreadsheet of all my characters to help see if there's anything that I could possibly be missing to collect certain quests and stuff. Excuse me. It's like a thing that tells you, you know, you need this class, race, profession combo to be able to get every single thing in the game kind of thing. So I'm filling that out, but I'm doing that between waiting for groups to start doing the Dragon of Nightmare. Lethon is the final one that I need out of the 4 of them. I've only got 2 items left for the whole anniversary event, which I'm honestly shocked about and very pleased. But I need these mail boots to drop. And also then a crossbow. They're gonna reset it.
Watch your step.
Yeah, they're absolutely gonna reset this. I feel like, are they doing it on purpose? Because, like, their friends aren't here yet or something?
Watch your... Watch your step. Watch your... Watch your step.
He may reset. No, he won't. Drag him in water. No. Just kill the damn thing.
Watch your...
They're trying to do the thing you can do with your Sandra where the spots don't affect you if you're in the water and the spots are on the ground underneath the water.
Watch your step. Watch your...
Is it really worth this ridiculousness? These shenanigans?
Watch your... Watch your step. Watch your... Watch your step. Watch your... Watch your step.
If this asshole resets, I'm gonna be very upset.
Watch your step.
All it takes is one person who pulls it just a little too far, and the entire raid is screwed. Like,
Watch your... Watch your step. Watch your...
gold. Two more chances today to get these boots. Why wouldn't you want a bow that shoots crosses? Vampires to expel evil. I'd watch Rainbow again if they turned into a holy priest. You shot crosses at demons? Sounds like Daredevil, huh? Banana, banana. Coming soon, hot cross buns. Oh dear. Oof, I look like I'm gonna have to change up a few professions. Alright. Right, well now that I'm here, Sinea's Alliance. Did you start in Exile's Reach? To check which character started in Exile's Reach Alliance. All it says is Sindeli and Aldella. So it looks like I only did Exile's Reach twice on Alliance tunes. That doesn't sound right. And then Horde, does that... Yeah, okay. So then Horde, we've got Kita. Oahu. Hildy. I could have sworn I did Exile's Reach more than this many times. Mahueda. Quitter. And Keishi. Isn't that kind of like the movie Priest, the one with the raptor? Wait, there is a movie about a priest and a raptor. Yeah, one sec. Velocipasta. The Velocipasta, oh my lord, are you... Mike with the assist. Priest had Paul Bettany and Carl Urban. 2011, Priest had a Judge Dredd in it, and that's gonna be pretty good. Also, John Carpenter's Vampires with cross-shaped shotgun that shot stakes. I vaguely remember that. I don't think I've seen it, but I remember that as a thing. I remember that being a thing. Check which characters chose for Kane. Zarala and Lilianne apparently both chose Kane. And my Alliance tunes chose Ultruous. Perfection. And I have to check reps for Scryer Eldor. Ah, brilliant film, kind of like adult Buffy TVS. I want to say they had something similar in Dust Till Dawn, but that may have just been the penis revolver. Brilliant. My Demon Hunters chose Kane. I like Blood Elves, okay. Yeah, so you'll be missing a couple of quests and the ability to get a particular Legion class follower to cross them off your All the Things list. That's why it's included in here. So as it stands, I apparently haven't taken a Shaman through Exile's Reach for starting zone quests, but that doesn't sound right because I'm pretty sure... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I had all the transmogs. I don't have all the quests. Looks like I need a second account. I never knew that. Yeah, there you go. That's what this spreadsheet that I'm filling out is for, to check what I still need, like what class combos and things I need. So I need a shaman to do Exile's Reach. I need a warrior, a priest, a warlock. So I need a shaman in general. From Horde, I need a warrior, priest, warlock, shaman. And Alliance, I need a warrior, hunter, rogue, priest, warlock, monk, druid, shaman. I need a gnomish and a goblin engineer, but I think I have those two. I just need to actually check which tunes are which. So I think I've got that ticked off already. I need a male-wearing class that has leatherworking, because I don't have that already. I need an Aldor blacksmith, leatherworker, tailor, and jewel crafter. And I need a scryer, blacksmith, leatherworker, tailoring. And I believe I think Fia's already a scryer, so I think that should tick that off. And then I need an Agi class that's a JC. I need a strength class that's a JC. I need a cloth wearer that's an alchemist. I need a mail wearer and a plate wearer that are alchemists. I need a cloth wearer that's a gnomish engineer and a goblin engineer. I need a leather worker that's a gnomish engineer, a mail wearer that's a goblin engineer, and I need a gun wielder who's an engineer. That's fine though. Professions are easy to tweak. It's the new tune shit that I need. Oop. Alright, let me check reps. Okay, so my alliance mage is Aldor. My alliance sphere is Aldor. And none of the others have anything. Fear is a scryer. Who's this? Alexia is Aldor. Looks like Repressly is going Aldor as well. Benedica is a scryer. Melissa's a scryer. Kira is scryers. Piroa is scryers. As is Domitore.
Watch your...
I need some more fucking Aldor folk.
Watch your step.
And who's that? Oh, that's still Domitore. Oh, I haven't added all of the different characters up here yet. Okay. I haven't gotten everyone locked in.
Watch your...
I can though. I just need to add them in. You get different transmog depending on prescriber or access to different crafting patterns, as Romp said. It's the recipes.
Watch your... Watch your step. Watch your... Watch your... Watch your step.
When you pick a side, you go max hatred with the other. There is a turn in for rep at this point. It's very expensive. Easy to level up another character, take the opposite action. Yes. Yeah. Or take a toon who hasn't really done much in BC and just go and do the things. Yeah.
Watch your...
You can go grind out the drops, but they're so random that it can take a really long time. Because the idea to switch themajigs, you need to turn in, it's a reputation turn in. So you can turn in the items to boost your rep with the other one, but it takes a long time. You can farm it up, but it's so unreliable. And you need a lot of things. So yeah, I would just find another toon. Like I would take blacksmith on a toon that doesn't already have it, and then go do the Aldor quest chain kind of thing. Like I'd pick a random toon and do it that way.
Watch your step.
Just to tick the boxes. Zygor, yes. Zygor is the magic arrow up here. It also accepts and turns in quests automatically and things like that. It's phenomenal. That's not the right drop, unfortunately. It's not the right drop. I really don't want to have to do Lethon in another 4 days. Zygons are shapeshifting aliens from TW. Right, so if I don't get the mail boots, I am going to farm for the crossbow. Because I don't want to get to the last day of the event and be like, oh no, I finally got the boots, but I still don't have the crossbow. I'm going to farm for the crossbow separately if it doesn't drop. Which it can't because I've run out of hunters. So I'm going to do the evoker. Hopefully we get the boots. But then I'm going to rip through and try to do it on my crossbow wielding toons as well. Because this is... Yeah. I can't risk not farming it and having it not drop, you know? It just, I can't risk running out of time. I am not doing fucking Emerus though. I'm not doing Emerus. But I will do the other 3 to get the crossbow to drop. Oh, a free-for-all. I also can do that, Zam. Cheeky. Free for all, everything for some. So, okay, now that that data's in there, what am I actually still missing? I can't do anything about Exile's Reach. That's something I have to do on a different account, but what can I change on these toons? I have a feeling, like the engineering stuff, I'm pretty sure. The engineering recipes, I'm pretty sure I have covered. I'll just have to check who is which. I don't think I can do it from here. Okay, congrats. Well done, LK! Good job. Good job. Unless there's a... This is my, So this is the list of recipes on Lillian. Classic, 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 but... So used by goblin engineers to power their creations, but does that mean you need to be a goblin engineer to be able to make it? has it been removed from the game? That can't be right. Dimensional Ripper Everlook. Requires Goblin Engineer, known by Lilianne. Does that mean she's a Goblin Engineer? It must mean, right? Dimensional Ripper Everlook. Because I know they're the different types because I did that on purpose. Dimensional Ripper. Have a look. Submission to a track and fly. Every time it's so gorgeous. It is. I think the dresses. Swear, I don't know, probably near the Timey area. PD. I should probably look for a group, shouldn't I? Oops. Yeah, Everlook is specifically Goblin Engineer, which means that Lilianne is a Goblin Engineer. Engineering Goblin. Which means that Repressly is engineering Gnomish. Or at least should be. We are going to check that. Because we don't trust anything! Gnomish Engineer, there you go. World Enlarger is Gnomish. Cool. Right, so it is, I'm right. Good. Okay, so I've sorted those two out. That means that that should have ticked off. It has ticked those off. Beautiful. I don't have a male leatherworker. Like a male wearing leatherworker. So I should, I also don't have an Aldor leatherworker. So I should make an Aldor male wearing leatherworker. This is why we like the spreadsheet.
Watch your...
Is there any other leatherworking kind
What's
of
your
dealing?
skill?
No, that's the only two leatherworking things. Do I have any tunes?
Watch your...
Or Aldor and male wearing? No, I don't have any Aldor tunes and male wearers at all. So we'll pick one.
Watch your step. Watch your... Spreadsheets are fun. Oh, hello. I didn't
home. Welcome home. Would you like a hug? I'm dead. I can give you a hug.
Hello. No, I've been on the roof.
I know. Okay, sit down. Right, okay, so don't sit down then. Stand up and do some butt punches. Okay. Poor Jess. Yeah, poor tired driving man. Where's my Jess? I mean, note that I asked for consent before hugging. He'd have to consent to that.
Watch your
Correct!
step.
Same brain cell seeker! Same brain cell! Oh dear. Would you like a hug? I'm dead. I can give you a hug. Also a mood. Yep.
Watch your
Yep. Yep. I'm full of moods today, aren't I, Kenzie?
watch your step.
Yeah, I think he was also not super comfortable with being on camera right now. He just wanted to, like, GTFO, which, you know what?
Watch your-
Fair. No one likes a non-consensual hug. That's correct. Very, very true,
Watch
hard.
your step.
Very, very true. You could also finish the sentence as no one likes a non-consensual. I would also agree with that. Except my doggo. I don't know, I guess your doggo specifically may feel differently. Very true. I've definitely been around dogs who did not consent to hugs.
Watch your
It's the barbecue onion ring burger. I'm gonna see if it's... is it shit or not shit? But
Watch
first
your
I'm gonna try
step.
to kill the boss. Get my malignant foot guards. You hear that,
watch
Lethon?
your
Thou shalt drop the boots. It's somewhat like the beat, but different.
watch your step. Watch your Watch your step.
Potato in all of its forms is magnificent. Drop that boot. Dr. Boots.
Watch your step.
No. I'm dead. Can't do anything about that. Oh, I'm dead for 30 seconds. Good burger time.
Watch your
Lettuce is not terrible.
watch your step.
There's the chicken. Oh, the onion rings are chunky. I approve.
Watch your
I should have moved.
watch your
It
step.
could do with a touch more barbecue.
Watch your
So far, it mostly tastes like bread lettuce with a smattering of chicken.
watch your step.
But I need like a proper bite. The edge bites are never the best ones. You gotta get a bite from the middle before you can really judge a burger. Someone else got my boots. I know that's not how it works. I'm not accusing them. I'm just like... So I have to kill Lethon again in 4 days. The onion ring is good. Oh. I think that's the barbecue sauce. No, it's not terrible. It's nothing magical, but it's definitely a good burger. It's a good burger. What's this on the burger? Yeah, it's not, it's nothing magical, mystical, nothing to write home about, but it's also not a bad burger at all. Okay. We are now farming, officially, we're done with the mail wearers. We are now officially farming the crossbow separately. Because I can't afford to not at this point. Turns out the original of Dr. Beat is not the one I know. I know a remix, there you go. It's always trippy. Okay. I was like, well, wait a second. Wait, can a rogue not use a crossbow? Hold up. Although crossbows are equipable and usable by multiple classes, hunters, rogues, and warriors, they're only found on the personal loot tables for specific class specializations. That means that, for example, only Beast Mastery and Marksmanship hunters can receive Crossbow of Forgotten Majesty as a potential drop from Akali the Conqueror. It does not matter that survival hunters and rogues can equip this item and also use Agi as their primary stat. They will not typically receive crossbows as random buy-on pickup rewards or drops, although there are always exceptions. As a reminder, the following class specs can receive crossbows as personal loot. Hunter, BM marks. That's it. I'm not going to be able to get this on anyone except a hunter. So we're not continuing on with farming Lethon. We are done with Lethon. Because no one else except hunters can get it. Shit. Right, I'm running the hunters every day. I have to. If I had known that yesterday, I would have fucking run Ysandra. I know the information now. That's what matters. All right, let's go jump onto Shami and knock out our last weeklies. Rough. I believe the phrase is oof. Good Burger. Arby's has been advertising that all day. Good Burger 2. Hungry Jack spicy chicken burger with angry onions, onion rings, and a frozen Fanta. Oh, yum, Sika. What flavor frozen Fanta? Rogues and warriors can wield crossbows. They can't use any melee weapons with it when wielding one. Maybe that's why you can't learn it. I think it's also just the it's just the way the game is coded. I don't know what the they can't get it as personal loot. If it dropped from a boss, they would be able to learn the transmog. because they can equip it, but because it's current content, it's just not going to drop for them, which is unfortunate. Someone could trade it to you, but the items from the world bosses aren't tradable. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I should have done my research properly beforehand, and that is totally on me. Make me very happy. Good. Sounds awesome. Angry sauce is usually too spicy for me. Mega oof. Yep. Didn't know they did angry sauce. Raspberry. Yes. Some machine shardwing is too bad, sadly. It is, Sylvie, but that's okay. It is what it is. We just have to work within the limitations. If there were no limitations, it wouldn't be a challenge, would it? Can we submit a petition and say, but I want it? We absolutely can. Whether or not they will listen is a different matter. Super close to maxing out on dream energy. Okay, it is 7:52, which means that we are approaching quickly the Super Bloom event. We're gonna go do Orostor. The world boss for the attempt at some transmog from him.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
Yes, Mirror 3, we know.
Gather what forces.
Oh, excuse me. So is it going to be where you have to have a tune of all 39 or so specs at max? No, because specs you can switch between them easily. That's fine. And you can also have someone who's, like, for example, a hunter. You can have them play as BM but set their loot spec to survival and it'll be fine. The issue with this is that only hunters can actually get that bow to drop as personal loot. And because every anniversary, these bosses scale to whatever the current level is, it will always be personal loot. It will never become legacy loot. So I can only ever get that crossbow on a hunter. But that's fine. This is why I have an even spread of classes. To help with this kind of shit. So that's fine. We'll get it done when it's time. It just means that I'm a little bit salty that I skipped farming it yesterday. Because now if I don't get the crossbow by the end of the event, I'm gonna blame myself for not going and doing Yasandra, you know? But that's right. It is what it is. We made the decision and it was the correct decision at the time. And that's fine. Be nice. Quick question. Is this new foe too powerful to face alone or not? Yeah. Little bit. Me large fries, my regular bit. Ah, Jess! Amazing. Congratulations. Something in the air is telling me that this foe is too powerful. Flame-etched breastplate. Or I'd take the sunrise scales. I would very much take the sunrise scales.
Your efforts have brought
And I didn't get any of it, and that's fine. It's fine. 7:54. I reckon we have time to do the dragon riding world quests.
The druids of the flames seek to bolster their ranks in the dream. Strike them down.
I only need
and
4
seal their
more
portals.
of the
It is an excellent day
manuscripts.
for a race. Come fly with us.
Excuse me. I ended up getting 1 of the manuscripts yesterday. So I've only got 4 to go. And I also need 1 new drop from the seeds, from the bounties, and then I can buy everything else, as long as I get 1 drop. Oh, no, thank you. So I'll have enough seed bloom to finish the entire category, which is just mind-blowing. For week 3, are you kidding? That's insanity. But we go hard here. We may not do many keys, we may not do high keys, we may not do mythic rating. I may not be a gladiator in PvP. But I am a hardcore collector.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
The druids of the flame seek to bolster their ranks in the dream. Strike them down and seal their portals.
So yeah, if he has your subverse going very well, thank you, Nab. We
I'm
are
told that in the dream,
63 subs away from level 7,
fish
I think it
may learn to
is.
fly like a dragon.
Which
Investigate
is
this
pretty
claim
damn
at
awesome.
once.
Very impressive. I'm not too tired. Oh, I'm definitely tired. Definitely feeling it, but I'm not too tired. I'm tired enough that I need sleep. But I'm good enough that I'm still going. I'm still going. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Very winning. I feel it cooling in the air tonight.
Join us, and we
Must
can
have been the
see
wind,
how your skills are
yes.
coming along.
Oh, excuse me. Watched that trick thing for the race yesterday. Ah, well done, Doring. Congratulations. I'm glad it helps. LK, thank you for the gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you. And that's 2,500, yeah? So what mount would you like me to MS paint? Oh, shit. The ones in Emerald Dream are still very hard eye mode. They are. Very fun, though. Having fun is what counts. Correct. I think the Druid of the Flame wants to bolster their ranks within the dream. A new petition to get Fairy Dragon Riding Mount IRL to get around on. That would be amazing. Deathbringer Global. Yes, 57 to go. Did I count it right? Is it 57? Let me... 6, 7, nah. Divided by 500. 57 tier 1 subs to go. Azure Skitterfly. Have I done that one already? Let me just double check. No, I've done the Azure World Chiller, but not the Skitterfly. All right.
Aspects watch over you.
I don't actually have this mount. Why not? I should go buy it. Okay. Its body is kind of simple. It's sort of just like... And then like a body... And then like... A droopy bit. And then there's like... Good. And then there's a leg that comes here and then up and then down into like a lumpy bit. And then there's another one that does the same thing. And then another one on the other side. It's a lumpy leg, but it's fine. We don't judge here. And then you can't really see the last leg. There's just kind of a lump there that you can't really, like, and then, like, yeah. So that's weird, I guess. Good. And then wings. Which it seems to only have one wing on this side. But then, oh, it's because it's tucked under. I see. I see. I will do the wings a different color though, so. Cool. And then we have a little saddle. Beautiful big blue eye. like little proboscis-y things. There's like, looks like there's like a green thing under the back of the saddle there. And then there's kind of like a little bit of a shine on the legs, like so. And then like a little bit here as well. It's just like that sides and then there as well. A little bit on the face. And like on the body where they connect. And then like a bit up here too. Cool. And then you've got the wings. That's absolutely what the wings look like. Don't at me. And then it's like and I reckon that's about it. It's not super complicated, is it? There's a thing. It's a stuff. It's a stuff. Cool. Azure Skitterfly. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Thank you, LK. Much appreciated. At least you aren't focusing on the Dragon Riding Gold in all categories achievements. Well, no, I've done that for Emerald Dream. That's why it doesn't list it here. It's because I've done that for Emerald Dream already. I've got all the challenge mode golds and everything. I haven't done them for the other zones yet. Because I only recently learned, like, how to do them properly. But they're absolutely on the list. Shit, super blim. So my place goes somewhere, be see me around, dragon. You wouldn't think twice about it. Oh my god. I probably think it's a cryptid here. Where's the— oh, there she is.
It is good to see you. I appreciate your aid.
Would you report someone riding an Azure Skitterfly though? Depends on how big it is. Sylvie, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. Much appreciated. And I do believe that actually did that push?
Time to slumber and dream.
I think it did. Hang on. And for the 500 EXP. Heart goes on the face. Much appreciated. I'm enjoying drawing those mounts a little too much, I think. Couple of bearded dragons in the backyard. We just need to embiggen them. It'd be fun.
Just
Stay awake.
I'm so sad Lethon didn't give me a single drop today. I'm so sad. But it's okay. At least I only have to run hunters every day now. That's it. And then every 4th day run the shamans and evokers as well. Just check the NA prices for Centaur trophy necklaces. I thought our 13k on E was massive, 25k each on NA. Okay, what is a Centaur trophy necklace? Oh, yeah, received rarely when participating in Centaur hunts. That makes sense. If they're highly desirable and they're rare, of course they're going to be very expensive. No, it's a crafting reagent, Rump. Used to make allied chest plates, wrist guards, leg guards, etc. It's a, yeah, crafting reagent for some of the gear. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the start of the patch. Gearing mats are going to be incredibly expensive, especially if they're something that are rare. Makes sense. Definitely worth doing hunts for that, I think. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon. I've still got a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't, like collectibles that I haven't gotten from the hunts. So yeah, definitely.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
Sorry, I know picking my teeth isn't exactly the nicest thing. I've got, it's a chicken stuck in my teeth. Which one did I smudge? Oh. Purple on the back of my hand. I'm like, where did that come from? I actually tie my hair up because it's a bit in the way. You will do. Go Pandara and kick their authoritarian regime to the curb. Oh dear. I think I might need to go get like a toothpicky thing. Zoom, zoom. So that's a purple seed. Doesn't look like I have any other seeds, but I can go get them from up top. And I might get a couple while I'm doing this as well. Obsidian Cobra skin is also really expensive in both regions. Drop rate on that is so low. Yep, that would also explain the prices, hey. For sure. Well, thankfully there are people out there who enjoy farming low drop rate things to make gold from, hey. Only one skinner so far. Can you play more than once, or is it like a weekly drop type deal, Nab? Like a daily or something? Just wondering how having more skinners would help. Daily chance? Understood, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Hmm. 81.8. 81.8% done with the newest zone after 2 weeks and a couple days. Just got a Legion BOE epic from Sargeras. Pretty decent sell rate. Should net 10k. Nice, Rob. Well done. Well done. So that's a Nazmir zone drop, as is that one. Okay.
One must always return to the mundanity.
Woohoo indeed. I'll be right back. I need a toothpick. This is driving me mental.
Where was
Very much uncomfy. I feel like I've got stuff stuck like under my wire from after the Invisalign. I don't know that I do, but it feels like, oh, it's weird. I think I've got everything. Woohoo indeed. Sleep. Okay, rest well, Rum. Thank you so much for hanging out. What's the lowest percentage you have in the zone now? World Boss. Or a store. Also because it's tracking, funny, it's tracking it twice. One is the world quest and then one is the boss itself. It's the same set of drops, but it tracks it double. So, although, I mean, if everything's doubled, it wouldn't make a difference to percentage, would it? But yeah. So that's my lowest. You can see it up here. That's the list there. I don't want purple seeds. I want blue and green. How was the burger? Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't, I don't think it was anything to write home about. Could have used a bit more barbecue. And the onion rings weren't the absolute crispiest. But overall, pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. See, if you bought that shark back we talked about, you could suck your face clean. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Unfortunately, vacuums need to be able to get a decent kind of seal, and I don't think it'd work to get things like little things out of my teeth. Like close. The toothpick works just fine.
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
I just need to get to Renown 20 on Theo so that my ults can just buy whichever seeds they need.
By the Sunwell.
Crow, thank you very much for the resub. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Pop you on the board. And then heart on my face. Brilliant. Very much appreciated. What is that? I believe we're now at 55 subs away from level 7. Which is not, oh gosh, that's a lot less than I was expecting. Like, holy cow. You guys have really kind of done the thing, haven't you? Far out. Oh cool, so I got 2 blue seeds from the boss there.
You are here to help.
So if I get the 3... Yes! Oh my god! You've completed the set, Overgrown Freyan Warplate Super Bloom. Look! I finished I've got the whole set. That's amazing. 9 of 9 for plate. For plate. Excuse me. Holy shit, that's exciting. Should have set my loot spec to Frost so I could have gotten the blade. Next time. Next time. Mizu! Thank you so much for the biddies! Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Far out. That is so generous of you. And we've cleaned up the number. Amazing. Hope that's the right amount to even up. It was! The uneven XP was bugging me. I love that. I love it. And I do believe that puts us at an even 54. 54 subs. To get to level 7, which is... Holy cow. Holy cow. Was not expecting that, for sure. Good morning, Ori. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so I can turn in a worthy ally, so we're going to do that now. I'm going to open this one. Actually, no. If that... What does that... It doesn't seem to... Does it... I wonder if it drops the same stuff as the Super Bloom. So if I need to switch to Frost... Arctic Warden's greatsword. It does. It drops the same things as a super bloom, so I did the right thing by switching, but I did unfortunately get a double up. In fact, literally the exact same thing I'm already using. That's alright. Alright, and then we get a Dream Infusion. But before I buy something, because I've got everything from Dream Infusions, I need to check which pet is selling the best.
By the
Scan,
Sunwell.
browse scan. Oh my god, Draz! Oh, holy cow. Okay, so Meaty now only has DF, Archivist Codex, Visions of Nazoth, and PB Quests left.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
Oh my goodness, we have a hype train, Jesus. Oh my lord, you guys. Nothing's just working on, happy with that. Still want bigger quest log? Of course. Of course, Meaty, we definitely need a bigger quest log. Hey Wings, welcome back. Draz, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Oh, Jesus. That is 2k. Oh, shit. Sorry. That's 2k. So that's...
Sunwell.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Just with the tier 3 sub. You were fucking waiting, you cheeky bugger. Cheeky. Oh, gosh. Oh no, okay, this is not working with my ponytail. Uh-oh. Oh, I just need to have the headset off for a minute because I can't, yeah, it doesn't recognize my face. I can't put the headset on over the top, but it's fine, it's only 5 minutes. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Achoo! Oh, goodness. Okay, start that timer. Wait, I can run multiple timers now? Okay, I like iOS 17, we're good, we're fine. Right, Draz. Yes, we're doing this, we've got the timer on. Perfect. Jassereth with the tier 3 sub. You gotta pick me amount to MS Paint. Oh. Oh goodness, that was 4 off the list for Draz, and it's 5 off the list because 1 tier 3 counts for 5 tier 1 subs. 45 to go. That was a really round number. It is! Well, then Jas wrecked it, but that's fine. We're fine with that. Meaty with the biddies! Oh dear, leaning over too much. Thank you for the biddies! Sylvie with the 3 gifted subs! Oh my lord. So I need another 5 minutes of this after I've done that. So we have 5 min colander. And I can hear things going off, but I don't know what they are. Give me a minute. And MS Paint from Jas. Holy cow. 42 to go according to my calculations. Yep, that's another 3 off the... God damn. And Mizu, more biddies. Thank you. Holy cow. Far out. Nice hat. Thank you, Shiro. Extra is a hype train. It is. It is the hypiest of hype trains. People just can't stay in the budget. Of course, please do stay in the budget. Oh my goodness, please stay in the budget. Always take care of yourselves before you take care of fear. It is a rule. You must abide. Okay, so Drowsy is still the most expensive, but I've already got one up at that price. So let's get a Dream Hoof and put that one up.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Rest until you awaken.
Why does my thing look like that? That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, did I freeze? I think I've frozen. There we go. And he's unstuck. Ah! Hard! Thank you for the biddies. So it's another... We've got to put 10 minutes of colander head once this timer runs out. So good. Hardcore alpha. Much appreciated. So unbelievably generous. 40 to go now, I think. Hang on, let me recalc from the start. Take 205, Jesus, 205k. Bloody hell. 40. Yes, 39.4 tier 1 subs. So 40. Oh, excuse me. By now, have fun time. Yes, wonderful. Enjoy. Enjoy. Stream, of course, will do. Remember it was like 120 something to go and you're like, there's no way we'll hit level 7. Correct. I still don't think we will. We've still got like 40. That's a lot of subs. 40 is so many subs. That's so many subs. I don't think we'll get there, but that's okay. That's okay. I am so unbelievably happy with, like, I'm so thankful for all of you. We are good. We are good. Maybe I should turn the volume up way loud on my headset. There you go, so I can hear it through there. Because I miss the noises. I want the wow noises back. But my hair was really getting annoying, so now it's up. Now it's up. Oh, goodness.
Join us, and we can see how your skills
there's like
are
5 seconds left on this timer, so let me just like wait for that to happen. Cool, and now we're gonna do 10 minutes for the 10 minutes that are left from those two whatsy-doovers. And Jas still needs to tell me which mount to MS Paint.
I never gave up hope.
But he will tell me eventually. He's in a key at the moment, I think, so... he's not gonna tell us for a second, and that's okay. My neck is starting to get a little funny from trying to hold my head to balance the colander. I much prefer when the headset holds the colander on, but it doesn't fit at the moment. I'm bothered enough to harvest my garrison, enough to be able to buy the carrot. Yay! Amazing. Well done. Well done. It's always a good feeling when you finally achieve that thing you've been wanting for ages. Like the grind has paid off, you know? 2 minutes for hype train. Yep, just under 2 minutes left on the timer. Level 5 is pretty damn impressive though. That's incredible. You're thinking of subbing, resubbing, or dropping bits. Now is the time to score yourself emotes. Indeed. Indeed, and it's your last chance to score these emotes as well, because in December they're refreshing the hype train. They've got new hype train emotes. So if you don't have this batch yet,
excellent work.
Now's the time to grab it.
That the two of you will soon be
All it takes is 100 bits to put yourself on the board to get the emote. So that's that is a thing to think about. Okay. So I can do, I need to do the shipment, and then we need to do the seeds. So I think maybe we go and do the quest to get all those green seeds and stuff. And then we can come back and do the shipment. Thorough. And then that'll be my last out of 13 tunes. Done with the weekly tasks. Oh, excuse me.
Our enemies seek to corrupt Amir Drasil through its exposed roots. Assist our druids in eliminating this threat.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can
Hype
help flush
train success. We got 8% of the way to level 5. With 9 subs and 1,554 biddies. Unbelievable.
Be careful.
Unbelievable.
Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
Truly amazing. Choo choo. Yes. Congrats on your new emotes. Fine. Nice. Actually, I have enough seeds to do... I might plant the dream seeds on the way back to camp to do the... to do the supplies, because I can always use that blue seed next week, because I have enough to get me through now. I wish there was a way to turn, like, purple seeds into blue seeds and blue seeds into green seeds. I think that would be really useful. Or at least sell them, not just delete them, you know? Like, let me trade a purple seed for 3 blue seeds. Or even 2, or god, even 1. Like, just let me convert them down.
Del Nadris. Good luck.
Would be very, very helpful. Because I want to collect all the things. And there are a bucket load of bloody things that I need to collect. But none of them come out of the purple seeds. It was a terrible song. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, I still have chippies. I like chippies. So you think you can want to be a pop star confirmed? Oh dear. So unfortunately, Duran, that doesn't quite make the sentence make sense still. So you think you can want to be a pop star? Like, I feel like it was going for the vibe of like, so you think you can dance? Like the TV show that used to be a thing. And then, yeah. That's supposed to be that way. Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm not a... Look... I mean, I can sing. I haven't properly trained my voice in many years. Like, I haven't practiced and all that kind of stuff. And so I'm not nearly, like, I'm not good anymore. Used to be. I used to be pretty good. But I'm not anymore. So there's kind of that kind of embarrassment of if I try and I don't quite hit the mark, that's worse than trying to be terrible in the first place. And so I just kind of, yeah, I still enjoy singing, like a lot. Excuse me, and I belt it when I'm by myself. But yeah, it's, the last thing you want to end, especially considering we're on the internet, the last thing you want is to like wind up in some compilation YouTube video and go viral for all the wrong reasons, you know? It just, yeah. So bless you. So yeah, it's better to just try to be terrible. You are a green one. I can contribute to you. Ah, it's for all of us that sing loudly in the car. Exactly. Exactly. I think once I'm finished on this tune with the weekly stuff, I'm gonna hop onto Fia and just see if there's any new world quests that have spawned for her to try to get a tiny bit more renown. And then potentially even like Super Bloom on Fia, I think. So that we can finish the Fruit of the Bloom achievement. It's a lot more full on Fia. She's only got a couple left that she needs to get, but she can only get one of those missing ones each round, so I kind of have to do more blooms. Shiba has been the clip of you hearing the disco and bakery joke first time. He said, "You're welcome." Good. Good. Wonderful music. Thank you. Love that. Makes me happy. Would you just sit, please? I beg of you. What color are you? Where are you? Ah, oh, you're blue. Okay. Hey! Oh, now I have to remember to turn the volume down so that I don't deafen myself. Fruit of the Bloom. Fruit of the Bloom. It's most of the achievements are like puns and plays on things and stuff. Thank you, X. Chat is awesome. I agree. Look at how bloody close we are to level 7. That's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Hey, Evfel. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk, X. Enjoy, enjoy. Naps? That's Seedle, that's not naps. Yes, blue one. Logic puzzles to be both fun and infuriating. Logic puzzles are amazing. I like them very muchly. Really challenges like the way we think about things and the connections we make and stuff. It's great. I'm sitting here eating Quality Street. Wonderful. I'm so pissed they're in cardboard boxes now. First, they get rid of my tins. Then they get rid of the plastic boxes. Like, I beg your pardon. I mean, I understand getting rid of the plastic boxes because, you know, plastic, blah, blah, blah. But, like, those tins are iconic. Pretty sure I still have a bunch of them housing, like, eating supplies and stuff. I kept a box from last year if I knew. Yeah. Yeah. I've still got a couple of the old metal ones. I think. I don't know, they're in storage at the moment. I had a few years. So useful used to get user Sorrington's most exactly, right? Exactly. I can imagine it might have been a cost-cutting thing. Because I can't imagine they would have been cheap to produce. Or cheaper than, like, plastic. And then, you know, trying to get rid of plastic because environmentally friendly. I get it. But still. Smarties tin has sewing bits in it. Yup. No naps. Unfortunate. Oh well, hopefully we can get some transmog. If we can get transmog from one of the 2 remaining seeds, then I can clear out the Emerald Bounty and I'm done with seeds completely. Except for rep.
Threatening the smallest of our kind.
But I can just do that on fear if I really want to. Oh, crap. That's a purple one.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Absolute thank you for the resub. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Give me just a second to get to a safe place and I will pop your name on the thing with the stuff. Green, blue. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Wonderful. Ooh. 39. 39 tier 1 subs away from level 7. That's unbelievable. Ungoddamn believable. Holy cow. Green seed.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
Okay. Let's go turn this in. Frostback? I'm in Frostback. I'm trying to get that last weapon. I can only drop for Frostback.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Oh my god.
Hi, the Sunwell.
I just... Absolute Jesus! Holy cow! Far out. thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Which WoW mount would you like me to MS paint? 34. Holy Jesus. Does it not matter how much you contribute? What do you mean? Sorry, Durin. Indeed. Holy cow. And the Ravenlord, I think I already hang on. No, I haven't. Alright. Absolutely. Okay. I know there's a blue tail tip, so that's fine. Okie dokie. Alright, here we go. So we have... goes like this, and then out like that. And that's the tail. And then like chunky chicken legs. Nope, that's weird. Cool, alright. Try again. That's the tail. Out like that. And it comes down here. There's a pointy bit, and then it comes down like this. And then that's like tail thing. I know, trust me, I haven't added feathers yet. So that bucket fill. It is green. It is a very dark green. It's not black, because it's kind of, although, actually, let's use this one instead. Yeah, okay, I like that better. All right, then we have a lighter gray kind of beaky bit. And that has kind of like a blue bit on the top. Like that. And then like, wow, super glowy. And then it's like that. And there are blue tips on the feathers. And like a couple around here as well. Just like random feathers. Then there's a wing. It starts here. It goes like this. And there are 3 big pointies and then like fluffy bits. And the 3 big pointies are gold. Good, you can see this. There's also this bit on top, which is also gold. And has like dunk, 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 dunk. Perfect. Then the saddle, because saddle's important. The saddle kind of clips with the wing a little bit, so that's fun. But at least it lets me add some definition to the wing. Cool. And now there's all these spiky bits on. Oops. Yeah. And then there's like it's a chicken leg. And there's another one back here. What? Fair. Look, that's not much better, but it's No, why have I got a text box? Excuse me. And it kinda has a little bandy bit around its ankles. Like so. And then there are more spikies out like this. And then like around like that. And then like that, sort of. And then blue. It's on like the tips of all the feathers. Whoa, that was... And there are some more, you know, just like little random feathery bits. Just little feather bits. And then there's also this bit. Raven Lord! He's too long. It's like someone stretched him a bit. He's gotta squish him a bit, but that's okay. Look, we got there. Safe. Raven Lord. Good. Wonderful. Okay, I believe I've done everything. I've not done the shipment of goods, so let's do that real quick. So seeds for next week, and also for rep.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I feel like I should update the prices in the spreadsheet, but I have a feeling it's going to just be Ceravite still. Oh, great. Seeing double. It is very kind of you. Excuse me. Wow, Awakened Earth has gone up by a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Covered items. I mustn't have opened a seed or something. Oh well. Right, okie doke. Let's try to grind and level and things, but I have ended up just fishing. I mean, cry, same. I feel ya.
What brings you here?
I feel ya. Fishing is just too good. It's too good. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Yep. Now what is my earworm? Yes. Sorry. But also not sorry.
May the stars guide you. Elune adored. Hello. Be careful.
Ta-da! Complete. Grant experience. Okay, weird. That's it. All 13 of my 70s are done with the weeklies for the Emerald Dream, and it is 8:55, which means it is almost time for Seed Bloom, Super Bloom. I didn't get the bit and piece, so I've got 37 Seed Bloom currency, and I need 38. So that means next week I can straight away just buy everything out, which is gonna be great. I'm very much looking forward to that. I am going to switch over to Fia, and we're going to do that Super Bloom so that she can get the dream fruit that she doesn't have for the achieve yet. Hopefully hopefully, you know, we can get some lucky spawns. Excuse me, and just keep working on that percentage. See if there is actually anything left in the Emerald Dream that I can knock out and get done. Because I don't know. I'm actually not too sure. Oop. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Dum 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 dum. Okay. I'm gonna step away for just a moment for a bio break, and I will BRB. Herb.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello. Bloody song. I'm sorry, Zika. I'm sorry. Right, what? What can we actually do? So Super Bloom, I need Fruit of the Bloom. I've only got 4 more things. 4 more things to tick off, and I can only tick 1 off at a time, I believe. I think they're all from the same fruit. So, let's see what we get. None of those are the thing. We've got Acorns, Loom, Star Shower, and Wake Up. more world quests? There are two world quests have popped up. Oh, one of them gives actually rep. That's nice. So we can do, though, after we've done the super bloom, we can do that. I'm only like I'm just inside level 17 renown. Only got 3 more to go. I mean, there's rares. I don't want to camp rares on stream. I think that's going to be boring as hell. Especially considering a lot of them take a very long time to spawn. Oh, I think I've still got a day left on the Smoldering Sprout. But we can check. And then we need a toon hop to get the treasure chests done. We can finish the treasure chests, I reckon. I still don't know why Amalgamation of Dreams is there. It's just, it's a rare. I don't know why it's under Emerald Bounty. I could stick blue seeds. I've got 9 blue seeds. And I'm not gonna run out. I'm not gonna run out of seeds, so I reckon I could probably try to farm for naps. And that would mean I could buy everything else. That might be an idea, actually. Just go around and dump seeds into literally everything.
Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
Because then getting that from 54.69 up to almost... It wouldn't be 100% because that stupid Amalgamation of Dreams is in the wrong place. But we could get it close to gone. That might actually put us into the 90% for Emerald Dream as a whole. That'd be pretty spectacular.
Stay with us, old Timberlake.
I refreshed my DFA rank before stream started. And I was sitting at 1405. Which is pretty awesome. We're really close to breaking into the 1300s. Which would make me a top 1400 collector. I'm currently a top 1500 collector.
Time to slumber.
Hmm. 7 why? Oh, it's leather mail plate. So I should go onto Toons and buy that stuff up as well from the vendor. Because I have those. I've got Renown 7. I don't have Renown 14 on any alts, but it could be account wide. It might be account wide. There's a few things we can cross off. We can still get a decent chunk of this done today. We just gotta remember to log on to Fear on the hour, each hour to get the Super Bloom, the Dream Fruit powers going. This is exciting.
One must always return to the mundanity of the emerald.
Alright, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Those are the ones I already have.
The magic within the dream fruit will fill you with power.
Okay, so we're choosing Star Shower or Wake Up. Let's take Star Shower. So it's 1 down, 3 to go. At least we got one of them this hour. That's good. I will see it right the way through though, because I might get, I don't know what'll drop from the last dude. The last person. Here's of course, Sylvie, rest well! We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Just... Ah, where was I? Once I fell asleep in the misty grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons.
Super booms do get kind of repetitive, don't they? They take a while too. Like, they start on the hour, but they can take like 15-20 minutes each. It's rather involved. Blue bag. The blue bags kind of feel really bad once you've got all of the manuscripts. Just getting Dragonile supplies doesn't feel good, especially considering the first bag you get gives you Dragonile supplies and the dewdrops and the flight stones. Just getting flight stones and supplies from the second bag feels kind of bad. At least like double the supplies or double the flight stones or something like that. Like it would, yeah. Just because it feels kind of bad. We're all having a very chill Friday evening. Your weeks have gone. It is Friday, right? Lordy, I'm losing my mind. I hope you've all had a lovely week and that you have a restful or exciting weekend ahead of you. It's important to take time to take care of yourself. Whatever that looks like. I will be streaming both days on the weekend because it is the final 2 days of Subfest. And then on Monday, I will be resting. I will be resting a big time. Because lordy, I am tired. Lordy, I am tired. That's fine. It's good fun. I'm tired but also fulfilled. You know, I'm really enjoying myself. And the support you lot have shown through Subvest has just been bananas. It's been absolutely bonkers, and I don't know how to say thank you. Like, it's huge. It's just huge, and so yeah, thank you. Never in a million years, especially with the economy as being as shit as it is at the moment, I never expected this level of support, and oh boy, it's amazing. Look, I try, but just because you try doesn't always mean that it lands, you know? So I'm glad you're all enjoying yourselves. Well, I hope you are. I hope that you're watching because you're enjoying yourself. Verland Timber Crush has spawned. Health is melting away. It's all of the ridiculous people smack it real hard to finish off the Super Bloom. I've already done the weekly, so I won't need to turn that in. This is just because I wanted my Dream Fruit stuff. And I'll get some seeds from the... We're not going to get the purple bag, but that's okay. Hey, a small seed. Delightful. Oops, that's the wrong button. So we're going to plant some seeds. As many seeds as we can. Because Fia does not need as many seeds as she has. But this way, WoW is my favorite game of all time, and you're the only WoW streamer I watch. Holy cow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna plant like every possible seed that we can. This tune, because I've gotten so many of the treasures and stuff, this is probably the cleanest map that I have of Emerald Dream on across all of my characters. It's kind of funny. Just planting every damn seed that I have. I want naps. And if I can get naps, then I can spend all of my seed bloom. And I really want to. I am also going to plant, once I run out of blue seeds, I'm going to plant green seeds bloody everywhere. Just to kind of Because if I can get a transmog piece, I can then also clean out Seed Bloom. Although I'm feeling like maybe ATT has missed a bunch of stuff and it's not actually everything. But we'll see. But we'll see. We're not going to get much rep by watering these plants, but we will get a little bit, I think. I think it's like 10 or something. So I mean, hey. I'm gonna say no to that. Plant all of these seeds and I don't get a pet. I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, excuse me. 81.96 for a zone that was released 2.5 weeks ago. Just goes to show, when I actually try, I'm pretty capable. I'm pretty capable. I just actually have to try, is the problem. Just had to plant that one because that one was going to expire soon. No blue seeds left. Perfect. Sleep mission was unsuccessful. I'm sorry to hear that, artist. How's your Warcrafting going? 81.96% for Emerald Dream. I'm pretty happy with that so far. And I reckon I might actually be able to get into the 90s today. If things go the way I'm hoping for them to go. And I've obviously it's all RNG, so I have no control over that, but I reckon. So what I'm doing at the moment, Fia has so many seeds, and she does not need to have this many seeds. So I'm just planting them. I'm not holding on to them for anything, so I'm just planting them. If I can get one singular drop out of any of these blooms, then I can drop all of my seed bloom and buy all the stuff from the vendors. Which might maybe push me into the 90% bracket. Which would be pretty fucking stupid for 2.5 weeks in. But I'll take it. Lady 2, if you want to come to me to do a seed. I may have already done this seed. Do you see, so see these little flowers? These little flowers here, those are ones that I planted that are now chests. oh yeah, I'm going hard. This is. I had like nearly 120 green seeds on Fia plus 10 blue ones, ish. So I'm just everywhere, anywhere, up a Scorching Chasm. Which is that where I am now? Yeah, that's where this one here? Yeah. My little plant plot is empty on my shard. We must be on a different shard seeker. Because you are not here. Yeah, must be. That's alright. That's right. What color seed did you plant? Haven't planted yet. Ah, perfect. Same request for invite, but didn't request for invite. Why would it need to be a request for... Ah, it's because you're on Alliance side, maybe. No, that shouldn't have... I'm not in a group. Request for invite usually is like, hey, you're in a group already. Can you send me an invitation to your group? That's very strange. Very strange. Oh, for God's sake. Where is that? Greedy Gessie. Yeah, I think I don't need Gessie at all. There's no, it doesn't say there are any common boss drops. I'm not sure then, yeah. I think I've literally planted every seed in the zone now. Every seed that was up, at least. Oh, so let's go loot some. See
I am
if...
told that in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Let's go loot some flowers and see if Fia gets to win today. At least it's done the whole cycle and it's ready to plant again. Perfect. I'm doing this wrong, putting as many things in each seed as possible. No, not at all. Definitely not doing it wrong. The more you put into it, the more it grows and the more you get out of that bag. I'm just at the point where I don't really care much about what's in the other bag. So I'm just putting something in there, just a little tiny bit so I get something. But yeah, if you're still like grinding up stuff, then yeah, no, you want to put as much in there as you can. Especially if you don't have the Winter Dream Saber mount yet. What color is this baby gonna be? Blue. I can't do that one. See. Ah, I've earned the maximum Drake's crests. Oops. Look at all these flowers. So much loot. One. Midnight Dreams Ever, perfect. Guys, that's Naps. This creature could sleep through another cataclysm. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think that means I can just go buy everything now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really hope AATT hasn't, like, left things out of the vendor. think oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This could be really big. Not naps. I have 2 naps. Should I try caging and selling? Yes. Unless you want to have 3 of everything, which is absolutely reasonable also. All of the panic. 8219. Is Naps a rare drop? All of the pets are a relatively rare drop from the blue seeds. It was just that Naps was the last one that I needed. It's not that any of them are particularly like rarer than the others or anything. It's just that it happened to be the last one I needed. Look, can someone from East Coast take some of the heat from this side of the country and will gladly take some of the cooler weather? Oh dear. If only it worked that way, hey. Keep getting the dreaming crests and it's like, you can't carry any, like you can't have any more of these. I've been doing too much outdoor content, I think. A week of 40 degrees is putrid. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I'm just looting all the chests now. I don't, like... I think we're fine. I think I just want to clear them off so I can get everything that they're dropping, and then... We're gonna go shopping! We're gonna go shopping. Am I maxed out on flight stones as well? I bloody well am. Again. Lord. Already about the challenging time. Yeah, absolutely. Very challenging. It is quite hot. Fire's comparatively far away, about the same distance between Bonner and Ainsley, to put it in Canberra terms. But the heat's been vile. Yeah. That's a wonderful thing about fire. It makes things hot. Great when you're trying to cook shit. Not so great when you're not. I have a oh no, this one was the one that was not the right color last time. Okay, let's do these world quests while we're here before we go shopping, and then I'll grab those last 2 chests. Just stuck to salads most of the week? Yeah, fair. I totally get that.
I do not know what I expected, but that certainly was not it. Well done, I suppose.
Oh, fair enough.
The druids of the flame seek to bolster their ranks in the dream. Strike them down and seal their portals.
Closing flame portals. What time is it? 9:32.
If the enemies of the dream make new portals, they will again be met by the edge of our blades. Well done.
Okay. So pick up these last couple of chests. Nope. There we go. Some lag there. I think I might have just shifted shards or something. I don't know. It was a bit weird. Oh my gosh. Can I not get stuck on something, please? Oop. Whee! Okay, I believe that's all the chests. So, let's go shopping. Let's just verify that I can actually get everything. Make sure ATT is not telling lies. And then we can start purchasing.
Hello.
Okay. Show me everything. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, excuse me, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, only 35. So where are the extra 2 that it's telling me I need? Why does it say I need 37? Oh, because there are 2 marks that you can only buy. As a druid, because they're bop. Okay. Right, so the druid needs to buy those 2 then. As well as something else. Okay. We're gonna have to do some toon hopping. There is a bubble tea in the fridge, Jas, and it's for you. I told you there was a surprise in the fridge. You forgot because of all the things, yeah? I hope I got it right. Yeah, I thought so. Yay, surprise! Yay, bubble tea. I'm so happy. I'm glad you like it. For those wondering at home, it's a Thai milk tea with pearls. Mmm. Okay. Let's do some tune hopping. Alright, so we're gonna go with... Fear can buy 3. So let's go with some cloth because I don't have too many clothies. 1, 2, 3.
Be careful.
$82.66. $82.66. All right. More or less free HFC and surprise bubble tea. KFC, yes! Always makes up a long drive. I know, right? We do our best, Mike. We do our best. We take care of those we give a shit about, right? Yeah, when Mum and I went out for lunch, there was a bubble tea place there, so I picked up one for me and one for Jas and put Jas's in the fridge and had mine at the start of stream. I had a grapefruit green tea with aloe vera jelly. It's 83. Oh, we're gonna hit 83. We're gonna, like, we might actually crack the 90s. We might crack the 90s, which is just bananas. Like, absolutely bonkers, I reckon. Well, let's find out. Let's just see how we go. This is really exciting though. I've never gotten this high on a... Like, I've never gotten this close to finishing a zone. So close to it releasing. This is just next level. Alright, where are the marks? This is the... There we go. Okay, so we've got 1. And 2. And then I'll get a leather piece as well.
Del Nadris.
$82.82. $82.98. $83.13. $83.13. Next tune. Unrelated, but have you done any spells with your tarot cards lately? I have never done a spell of any kind ever. Like, I draw cards and read them and interpret them and stuff, but I've never done a... I've never attempted to, like, cast a spell or anything. With anything, not just with my cards. Yeah. I hadn't drawn a card in a while because I kept drawing really similar cards and I'm like, yes, okay. And they just weren't telling me anything different. And so I stopped for a while. And then a couple days ago, I was like, I haven't drawn a card in a while. Let me draw another one. And I drew Temperance Reversed. And Temperance is all about balance. Balance in all things. And I drew Temperance Reversed, which means that things are unbalanced and out of whack. And then it's all about, you know, work-life balance, not being correct and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm halfway through Subfest. Piss off. So I've refused to draw another one again. My deck is being snarky. Is a fear not a witch? Nods, whips, caps. No, it's not like I'm not opposed to any of that kind of stuff. It's not like a no, that's so stupid and silly. Like I get it's basically, you know, we talk about manifesting. I see kind of, you know, people call it spell casting and things like that. I figure it's just like it's a ritual to focus one's energies to attempt to manifest stronger or more powerfully or something like that. I don't think it's I don't think magic in the like wave a wand kind of sense is real. But if it's a ritual to help you focus on something that you want or need, I mean, everyone has rituals, right? meditation's a kind of ritual, prayer is a kind of ritual, and also a kind of meditation. Like it just, yeah, all of that kind of, it's a lot of different words to describe in slightly different ways the same sort of stuff. So not opposed to the whole thing. It's just something that I haven't done before. Yeah. So I know that on spells just meant whether you'd use them. Oh, okay, well yeah, because I would consider like using the cards and then casting spells, to me, those are two very different things. There's definitely a distinction there. That's all. But that's just to me though. Maybe to others it's a bit different. To make sense? I didn't mean it that way, so if it came across snarky, it was not my intent. Of course, of course. Yes, definitely. Tone is not conveyed over text, especially when you're yelling it. I'm kidding, Seeker. I'm kidding. All right, let's buy more stuff. But first, let's open the mini window. Wait, I was about to say 84. No, 8313. Okie doke. Leather. And leather. And... let's go dagger. Yeah.
Farewell.
I'm trying to not have to send transmog between tunes. I want to kind of buy stuff and learn it on the tune if possible. 8360. 8360. On to the next one. So Sophia, not to you. Yes, they are different things. Yeah. Yeah. But since you've asked, let's see if my deck has stopped being a snarky little princess. Because I was trying to clear my desk off a bit, I put my cards in the drawer, and they're right in the drawer right next to my perfume, like next to a whole bunch of little sample vials and stuff. And I was like, when I opened the thing, it was like a whoosh of like perfume, just mixed perfume scent, which was a whole experience, as you can probably imagine. I guess no, it's not finished being snarky. Yeah, probably. If I draw Bloody Temperance again, I'm gonna... like... surely not. Surely not twice in a row. King of Wands. Upright. So... Wands is... Swords are logic, cups are emotions, pentacles are physical, what's he do? I'm pretty sure wands are inspiration, passion, creativity, that kind of thing. Like drive, but creative drive. And kings are the ones who rule over their worlds and how do I say it in relation to creativity? Like the kings are the ones that exert their suit over what they see, over their domain. That's what the card looks like. And I did draw it upright. I love this deck. Isn't that just gorgeous? The heat, the fire that you get from like that image. Oh, it's gorgeous. Cool, so he's sitting up on his throne. The throne has lizards and lions. The lizards are around in a circle, eating their tails, and the lions are stretched. I don't know. He's holding his wand, and he's looking out. He seems pretty calm, pretty in control. And there's a little lizard boy on the ground next to him. I can't tell what's on his cloak, but it looks like... oh, they're more lizards. His cloak is covered with the image of the little lizard in a circle eating its own tail. Like just everywhere, the whole pattern. I'm not sure if you can see, like here. There you go. So all these little circles, all these little rings, they're all little lizards eating their tails with like a little dot of yellow in the middle. It's a cycle thing. It's like the whole, that image of like there's It's not technically an Ouroboros, but like and I don't even know if that's how you fucking pronounce it. It's not technically that, but it's similar. The lion is courage, is bravery, is dominance. So what I would interpret all of those symbols as is that it's this cyclical expression of creativity across everything that one touches. But also like to recognize that it is a cycle and it's not always going to be what it needs to be to do the thing. But that, you know, you should have confidence and all that in your endeavors in the world of passion and creativity. Which, I mean, would be good, because that's kind of where we are at the moment. Throne keeps telling me to share my wish list. This app, they have an app, there's a Throne app. And considering I'm a Throne partner, I figured I should probably install it, but like every day it sends me a notification. It's like, you should share your wish list. And today it's like, it's Black Friday, 10% off gift store items. You should share your wish list. I'm like, yeah, okay. Sorry, it specifically says, for one more day, eligible gift store items are 10% off. There has never been a better day to share your wish list. What about yesterday when you said the same damn thing? I get it. The marketing team are very cute. All right, King of Wands. Let's see what the internet says about my interpretation. I have the vision to build the life I want. Yeah, and the image that they've got is all fire as well, which is awesome. It's a different image. Big picture, leader overcoming challenges. A person having great vision and leadership and all the drive and understanding to create his vision. He leads and inspires others with his unconquerable passion. King of Wands depicts a man who has in his hands a blossoming wand, which is set to represent creativity and life's passion. His throne, as well as his cape, are decorated with the salamander and the lion, which are symbols of fire and strength. The salamander that is biting his tail represents the infinity, as well as the overall drive to move through all obstacles. The robe is bright and orange, resembling a flame, while the crown is shaped like a tongue of fire. Let's go ahead and take a deeper look at the symbolism behind the King of Wands. Meaning of the upright position of the King of Wands represents pure energy. You need sleep. Unlike the other one's cards in the deck, however, this particular one is not focused on pure creativity. Instead, this king is actually way more likely to take an idea and to decisively implement it himself. The King of Wands is a natural-born leader of people, and he is also extremely capable. Once the king sets himself a certain aim or goal, he is going to conveniently stick to it in order to ensure that it becomes a reality. Who does that sound like? Seeker? The King of Wands looks forward to all sorts of different challenges, whether great or small, for he gets a natural adrenaline rush associated with the solving of problems. Achievement in career, respected position, mentorship, financial stability, financial wisdom, generosity to others, and some love stuff, but I don't tend to ask cards about my love life because I don't need to know. There you go. Good. Emerald Bloom, then. Emerald Bounty crap. Sounds like Larry, Jas? Yeah, I reckon. Sounds a whole lot like Larry. That guy. Dude. They are beautiful cards. So spells then. I feel vindicated. Yeah, it's good. So you're branching out with your content creation in an intentional and productive way. At least that's how I read that. Yeah, that's always something wonderful coming full circle. That would be nice. So the cycle has been a little down the past couple of months, and it's important to remember cycles have a return to high as well. Hopefully that's where you're headed. Yeah, it's funny because in my personal life it has been down, but in my professional life it has been way up. So it kind of, you know, it's that whole kind, yeah. Because it is entirely, obviously, too much to ask of the universe to have everything up at the once. That's impossible. Can't do that. What are you talking about? All right, DK. That's cloak. That's a cloak. Here we go. Plate. Oh, actually, where's the weapons? Two-handed sword. And a one-handed mace. Oh, why did that one have to ask to confirm? That's interesting.
Good luck, friend.
So, 8376. 8392. 8407. 8407. So you don't forget to level yourself up. Yes, sir, we'll do now. Level yourself up, huh? I don't understand. Na 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 na. We gives us a level in D&D where we swapped leveling method. Ah, okay. Gotcha. 84% hype! I know, this is madness. It is not Sparta, but it is madness. I can't believe that this is... I'm very impressed with myself. I know I keep saying that, but I promise you, it's actually real. I'm, very happy with my efforts, and I think I may go hardcore with new zones like this when they release more often. It seems like it's working quite well for me.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Alrighty. So we have helm, cloth helm, cloth legs, and let's go for a wand. Wait, oh no, I only had 2 seed bloom on this tune because it's a newer 70. 8423, 8439. Fun. What level are you both? What class and race? I like your 300 reference. Every time I say, like, this is madness, I'm just like, yep, that's the appropriate response. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself in the new zone. Me too. Me too.
I am a
Give
paladin.
myself strength and wisdom boosts. You are a paladin. Correct. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I have like oil in my eyes, like skin oil, because it's kind of stinging a little. On Monday, I am 100% doing like a deep cleanse of my face because like I've been washing off the makeup and everything, but like, dude, it's just, it is. Right, is there a warglaive that I have to buy? There is. So we're gonna buy the warglaive. And we will also take the leather helm.
Be careful.
8454. 8470. I've hit another level of renown by the looks of it. Yes. I had the everything shower today and double masked. Oh my god, look at you go. Made me feel less sick, miserable and grumpy. Yes. Yes. I'm Monday. I'm really torn on what I want to do Monday. There's part of me that wants to like hop on a bus and go somewhere that has really good sushi. And then there's another part of me that just wants to like have a bath and do a full-on like deep cleanse of my face and just like clean the house a bit and like, you know, just nest, you know, and not leave the house. And I think I'm leaning towards nesting. It's been a while since at the time. Yeah, bath, cleanse, mask, then sushi, then back for nest. The problem is sushi would be far enough away that it would be like a journey, TM. Like it might be like a whole hour and a half outing to actually go to a place, have some sushi, and then come home. Like it's a... Actually, where is... You know, even if I didn't go to a... Like, let's say... Because our closest Woolworths doesn't have a sushi place. Like, you know how a lot of the Woolies now have like sushi in them as well? Our closest doesn't. So, I'm wondering, because there is one that's sort of nearby that does have the sushi. I'm wondering how far away it actually is. Like, what kind of a walk? Is this one... Let's see. This does look like a fancy one. Like a fancy newer one. What does it have? They've got a cafe inside, so I reckon it probably does have the sushi stuff. Got photos of the inside. Yes, they do have... Wow, that is a big sushi, That's a really big sushi display. Okay, so how far away are you then? What is the distance? Directions, please. Oh, lordy. So there is a bus that goes every 60 minutes that would make it 27 minutes total. Or it's a 44-minute walk. I mean, I don't, like, so like I said, it's like a full-on couple-hour sort of journey. What else is at this place? Is it a... It is a small shopping mall. Yeah, if I'm familiar with the podcast might be nice. Yeah, first time doing exercise in a while. Is there anything else there that might be worth sort of... Because it is like a small shopping center. It's not just a Woolworths kind of thing. The website is terrible. Very badly, It says sushi as like, it has like a shops, like a list of specialty stores, and it says sushi as one of the stores, and it's like, what does that mean exactly? Is it just sushi inside the Woolies, or... Let's have a look at the gallery, see if they've got photos of, like, inside. There's a whole ass fucking Bunnings there. Jesus. Because if there's, like, a little sushi train type deal... Oh, no, it's a sushi. It's one of those. And there's, like, a gym and things like that. don't know. Maybe it might. It wouldn't. I don't know. Not sure if it's worth it. If there were a bubble tea store there, then it might be worth it. Because see, at that kind of a distance, I might just be better off going to the shopping strip that's... Oh shit, it's a super bloom. I might just be better off going to the shopping strip that's closer, not a shopping center. And I don't think there's actually a sushi train there. Let's find out. Sushi. Because then I can get a bubble tea as well. Yeah. This place is not, it's... Yeah, alright. There's a Japanese restaurant. What times are they open on Monday? Oh, only dinner. Only for dinner. I can't catch a break. I could always go to the, there's a bento box place. It's not sushi, it's not quite the same, but, look, bento boxes are pretty bloody good as well. Ooh, anyway. Oh, hey, Ali. Oh, hydrate, shit. I think my water bottle might be empty. I'll have to fill it up after the super bloom and then go do that. I know what sushi is and list of things to do once I return to employment. What kind of sushi do you like? Pretty much anything. I am a big fan of the, like, aburi kind of ones that are like nigiri but like grilled kind of thing. And I know it's kind of sacrilegious, but I very much like especially the aburi ones that have like really fun little condiments and stuff with them. Do they have bubble tea? Yeah, no, not that place. Do you like the crispy vegetable brew with spicy sauce from Sushi Sushi? Yeah, it's just, they do good stuff. It's just not really, that's an hour and a half of walking. I'm not sure that's, and it's not so much the walking, like I would be happy to walk for an hour and a half. It's just that I can't really do anything else while I'm walking. It's just going for a very long walk. This is why I need like a sit-stand desk with a treadmill so that I can walk while I work. But yeah. Sleep, little one. It'd be worth it. Following a bath always. Yeah. Yes. Where does Super Luva carry? Is the timing different on different shards? No. It is always just north. It starts just north of the camp of Midrasil. And then it walks around. There's a couple of different paths you can take around to like here-ish. You walk with Spruce Crown, and it happens every hour on the hour. So it was 10:02, which is why I was like, oh my god, because it starts at 10 PM. It's considering an underdesk treadmill. Yeah, me too. Oh, like eel at Shinra Guild, I think. Yeah, but also like scallop and salmon and tuna and duck and wagyu and pork belly and yeah, chicken. Although chicken doesn't tend to... Chicken, they usually do like a katsu thing. But yeah, I'm a big fan of salmon avocado is like good. And then salmon nigiri and aburi tend to be kind of my favorites. Yeah. But yeah, I've been considering an underdesk treadmill for a really long time, Zika. But of course you need the desk to be able to suit it and stuff as well. It's not just, you can't just go get, you know. And I can't get a new desk until I know what my permanent housing situation is going to be like, because I do not want to get a new, shiny, you know, sit-stand desk that then doesn't fit my new space. So I need to move, then I can start putting some money aside for the desk. And then once I have the desk, I can start putting some money aside for the treadmill. Ooh, I need to go meet Ileana. So I'm gonna meet back up with these guys in a second. I'm gonna go get my dream infusion. Treat. I know I'm leaving the super bloom. I'm doing it intentionally. Wait, that's not right. It's this way. Whoops.
Answer the call of the wild.
Okay, what's selling best on this server?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Drowsy.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Heal and grow.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic...
Should we start a fair bicycle fund? No, thank you. Bikes are kind of hit or miss for me. Just because of my knee. If I'm having a dodgy knee day, can't use the bike. Whereas a casual walk on a treadmill, very rarely can I not do that. Nagi roll's my fave. Yum. Nagi and a Nago both yum. Absolutely. Sushi in general is pretty damn tasty, I reckon.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
Here we go. What do we got? Alright, I've used all of those. So we got Wake Up and the Superb Bloom. Yeah, let's go with the Superb Bloom. Speaking of scallops, there's a fancy sushi place once that had fish floating in day. In Japan, they had these base scallops. Never had anything like that. It's so good. Oh my god. I can imagine. And it was the that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's not yours to think about. Not yours to think about. But yeah, this is why, like, you know, expensive things like that, I'd bloody crowdfund on Throne or something. And that way you'd know exactly what I need. There was one that I was looking at. I wonder if it's... I usually tend to search, like, portable treadmill. Because they're ones that you... Because I need to be able to move it out of the way for, like, when I'm streaming and stuff, right? You'd be able to set it up pretty quickly and then pack it away pretty quickly as well. Under desk treadmill. So yeah, most of them seem like they're like just under the 300 mark. Some of them come with like phone apps and things like that. So you can like control the speed on an app. Obviously, you know, there'd be a bit of a delay there, so you'd want to make sure you're being safe and stuff. But yeah, it's probably what I'd go with. To get an electric scooter to help with the walking that's not walking. Ah, nice. Brilliant. Can you get one where the speed can be controlled by channel points? I think that would require some extra programming, which I don't have skills in. But I have absolutely thought about having like a redemption where I, you know, if I have a special stream where I'm gonna have to go AFK, I'm gonna be right back.
Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
Boogie down!
Sorry about that. When you're not well, you're not well, hey. Alright, so I missed the super balloon, but that's fine, because I got what I needed anyway, so let's just head back to the central encampment and go back and keep buying up that Emerald Bounty stuff. Where... Gosh, I missed a bit, didn't I? Sorry. In an hour, you can get bikes that are powered by treadmills, so you bike and walk at the same time, and they are fast. Interesting. Interesting. Coins or embers. Those are very true. Very true. I think that would require to remember helmet and pads. Yeah, I think, like, what I was thinking was if I could have, like, some kind of a redemption, or if I was doing, like, a subathon thing, and every sub would be, like, a minute at a higher speed or something like that kind of thing. If I was just kind of casually, gently walking all stream, and then some kind of event would bump the speed up to a predetermined speed for X amount of time or something. But, yeah, that'd be interesting. For bikes, you only need to wear a helmet if you want. No laws, scooters and such, yes. Daisy, I meant Fia would need a helmet if she let track control her treadmill with channel points. Yes, absolutely. We have to wear helmets. For bikes, we do, yes. In Australia, we do. I don't think adults have to wear them here on bicycles, but I certainly do anyway. For sure. For sure. Do you have naps yet? Oh my god, some of them are more coins than me. Ah, it's a lot. It is. Don't think so. I don't have to check. If you want to check, I have 2. I'm happy to share with you. I'll check tomorrow. Already in bed? Yes. See him or text me tomorrow since if you need it. Yay! I have a gaming laptop in bed, for shame. We kept ourselves entertained. So I heard. So I heard. Not too many laptops for work. Very fair. Very fair. That's funny. Okay. Right. Excuse me. So there's an axe here that I can get, and then everything else is just plate. So we'll skip the cloaks because they can be like a last ditch thing. We get plate. So there's the boots and then the hand guards.
Good luck, friend.
8517. Holy cow, we're certainly getting there. I'm less convinced now that we'll hit the 90s, but we'll see. Good morning, Tiny, welcome back. We did have lots of fun, thank you. Good to see you back. Oh, goodness. There are some very good, there are some very good under-desk treadmills, hey? Alright. Anyway. Good.
Hello.
That list is getting shorter. So excited. And this is all plate, there's no weapons left for a pallet, which is great. There's my seed bloom spent. There's a helm. Legs. And shoulders. We're at 8564. And we switch. Rest well, Ellie. Thank you very much for the crossed fingers. Much appreciated. Switch. Yep. Change places. Hey. So many tunes. So many collectibles.
What brings you here?
Okay. No weapons here either. One. Oh, that's a cloak. Let's put that one back for now. So I can buy that on any tune. Male wearing. Okay, cool. So we have the chest piece, male chest piece, male shoulders, male belt. And we're at 8611. Imagine once you really get going on that second count. God. It would take me so long to get going. That's the thing. So much leveling. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, well, that was an upgrade. Hey, that's funny. Okay.
Feel free to browse.
We have, oh, a staff. Oh, because, wait, staff for a survival hunter? I thought that was a polearm, not a staff. Okay. There's a staff, there's a bow, and, braces.
Farewell.
Perfect. Staff, bow, and braces. And we're at 8658. 8658. Serve can use anything with agi on it? Really? I mean, I guess it's survival, right? It's not... You just gotta survive, you don't have to be effective. That's funny. That's really funny. I think that's all the 70s on Horde. Yep, so it's time to change places, change factions, change servers, change everything. Oh, almost 87. Yeah, we're almost there. Wait, why is that? Oh, it's still loading. Like, why is that rumba wrong? They prefer edgy polearms and staves. Interesting. Interesting. I thought I learned that wand. Didn't I pick up a wand on my priest? I guess not. It says I need 9 and I have 9 left, so I must be on the right track. Okay, so there's wand, and then everything, that's a cloak, that's a cloak. These are cloth braces, and so I guess I'm taking a cloak on this tune. Because, there's nothing else for her to learn. $87.05. $87.05. Almost 88. We're getting there. I wonder, I really do wonder how high we can get just, like, today. But we'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to give it a crack. Alright, so we have leather, leather, and leather. I think I have actually managed to do this so perfectly that every single toon is going to spend all of their seed bloom, and not a single character is going to have to mail anything anywhere else. Which, I'm sorry, that's impressive for not planning it out, for like just doing it toon by toon. That's fucking awesome. 87.52. 87.52. Getting there, exactly. Yeah, I know, right? Like, exactly. Perfection. What did I break? This one. I think this is the one that I broke. Yes. Alright, that tracking spreadsheet, I've managed to get it just right so that I have literally everything, every, like, class race combo thing that I need. Every class race profession combo that I need, except for, of course, all the Exile's Reach bullshit, but I'm gonna have to do that on a second account, because I don't have any space. So that's fine. That's fine. Programmer vibes right there, yeet. I'm pro gamer, just a different type of pro gamer. Wait, did I actually plate back? I did. Holy cow! How the fuck did I manage that? Okay, so we're gonna go here. Look at Emerald Bounty. We still need the recipes and stuff. Those you can't buy from the vendor. But rewards from the, like, Sylvia is completely gone. Completely done. And this is because, yeah, the dream seeds again. And then, of course, the, but this'll disappear as well. Emerald Bounty is 97.23% complete. We're at 88.00. So I've done the world boss on all my toons. I cannot do anything there. I've got 1 blue seed on my rogue. I only need blue seeds on my rogue for the alchemy recipe and my priest for the inscription recipe. That's it. No other character needs to plant another fucking dream seed. Except, here's the problem. I still need to plant 5 seeds per week to get the Emerald Bounty thing done for the chest of gear. Because the chest of gear has weapons and mail and leather and cloth, and recipes. Although I think there are only certain toons who actually need to do that. Jami named in honor of Chinese conglomerate Jami. Meant to cannibalism. No, I was a randomly rolled name. It was a randomly generated name. Because the character is Pandaren. And so they have Chinese-esque names. Shit. I can't, I'm gonna have to check each character as we go through next week because not all of them are gonna need to do all the things. That's rough. Because, like, this one, for example, I don't, on a DK, I don't need anything from a worthy ally, from the Super Bloom, from Blooming Dream Seeds. I don't need any of it. All I need is Aura Store each week, I believe. Okay, shit just got complicated. That's right, I don't have to worry about that till next week. Okay, so Emerald Bounty, I do have 1 blue seed on my rogue that I can go plant and try to get the recipe. But I don't know if it's worth it. Because she might need it next week, because I know that she needs some leather stuff for the weeklies, so it might be a better idea to hold on to it to use it then. I think I'll do that. But that's it from Emerald Bounty. That's all I need now. Professions. All right, blacksmithing. Let's hop on over to my blacksmith and rocket. That's blacksmithing, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I knew it was repetitively. I just, because there's leatherworking ones and I don't think I have a level 70 leatherworker. Oh no! The leatherworker's only 64. I think I have to get another 70, guys. Oh no! Oh look, we'll do the stuff we can do and then we'll deal with the rest. Like the RNGs. Commitment to globalism, congrats on your progress. Thank you, Shy. I'm so proud of myself. Morning, Neft. Welcome back. Shit just got complicated. Sounds like spreadsheet opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I need another fucking spreadsheet. The Emerald Dream spreadsheet. I know, I have to get another 70 maybe. Oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whatever will I do? I've had a busy mind for the past few months. I've been able to string a sentence. That's how tough 2023 has been. I'm sorry to hear that, Daz. Alrighty. We need to get some treasures. Those ones, and this is also my engineer, so we can knock both of those over at once. Road Dream spreadsheet, I know. Oh, I know. I just wish I could track it in-game, like... So what I'm thinking is... we need an add-on that allows you to build spreadsheets in-game. Right, so the Dreamcatcher is up. Is that it? Yes. Oh, wakes up from nap, here's fear. I need another 70. Oh no, yeah. My leather worker isn't 70 yet. She's only 64. She's the last of my main profession tunes that hasn't been leveled yet, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I mean, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh, excuse me. Oh, James Bridget add-on, yeah. Does anyone want to, like, have a hunt for me and see if there is actually an add-on that allows you to build in-game spreadsheets? Yay, Queeno, congrats on the gifted sub. Even online Excel plugin. How about one for WoW? Oh no. No, I don't need a plugin. I want it in-game. I want you guys to be able to see it on screen without me having to share a link with you. Or, you know, window bloody capture. This thing is dying, but it's taking a while. Alright. Next profession treasure. Unhatched battery. Battery's meant to hatch?
The Jaredin fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become a blaze. I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
It might be down. Yeah, it is. There it is. Beautiful. Dun 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 dun. 8831! Wait, that didn't... Oh, depleted battery. Do it again. Jesus. Pretty good. Okay. Inscription. Hi, Scarlet. Welcome back. Thank you for battery hatches. There's a safety concern. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. So inscription is my priest. Yeah, Melissa's the last one that actually has a main profession. So it's, yeah, she's the last one to, oof. Oof. I'm gonna have to level her. That's all right. I know leveling, how horrible, you know? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Scarlet. Hope you can say the same. You're certainly getting there. Certainly getting there. Okay, professions. Inscription. Let's go. Considering driving out masked for nuggies. Oof. If you're going like nugs, you could go to Macca's and do drive-through so that you're still like distanced and while still masked, of course. Just for like extra safety. I know you like sweet and sour. Yes. That's the sort of superior. No. I actually, honestly, mustard and sweet and sour. You dunk it into the mustard first because of the texture of the two sauces. The mustard sticks better. If you dunk sweet and sour and then go into the mustard, the sweet and sour will stick to the mustard rather than the mustard sticking to the sweet and sour and attaching to the nug. So you dunk in the mustard first, then you dunk in the sweet and sour, then you nom.
Too close.
If we're talking Macca's.
Can help flush them out.
This is how you're thinking drive through? Yeah, 2 within 5 minutes from my place. Amazing. Amazing. We're talking food. We're specifically talking McDonald's nuggets, yeah. McDonald's chicken nuggies. Nah. Amazing. Oh, that's all of them. Perfect. Let's go back. I haven't had McDonald's nuggies in a while. That's a solid idea. Agreed. Agreed. Cool, and then we can switch. So we're at 88.54 right now. We can switch to tailoring. There's only one last treasure I don't have on my tailoring tune. So this should be a pretty quick one. Typically just have a McChicken. Oh, nugs, there's something about nugs. They're just, you know, it's a small, bite-sized, comforting kind of, you know? I don't know, it's... Bum, 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 bum. We aren't feeling our best. I think indulging ourselves within reason is often a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Taking care of yourself, like, physically, but also emotionally, and comfort food is absolutely something that can take care of your emotional needs. Chicken with sweet and sour instead of McChicken sauce is the business. I've never had that before and it sounds incredible. I might have to try that at some point now, aren't I? Good job. Snuggle Buddy? Are you kidding? This treasure is called a Snuggle Buddy for the tailoring one. Hashtag influenced. Also now I want nuggets. It's breakfast hours here, so it's impossible. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. That is so cute. Aww. Very cute. Alright, so the only profession stuff that's left is leatherworking, which I can't do because my leatherworker is not level 70 yet. So I want to see what I can do before resorting to leveling new tunes. So quests I can't do. That takes a night elf, and I do not believe that I have a night elf at 70. I don't. I do not have a night elf at 70. So that's another tune I have to level. Yay! And then I'm waiting for the quest. I'm waiting for that quest to pop. I think I've still got another day or two. I don't want to do rares on stream. It'd be boring as batshit, and I don't want you to have to sit through that. The scale of the prismatic whisker fish I could potentially do. I need to check what level what item level my druid. Oh, can't I do that through here? What level do you need for raid finder? 424. What is my druid? 423.6? Are you kidding? Let's see if we can get her a piece and get her over the line. Although 423.6 might actually round up and she might be eligible. Because that last special item is, I believe, in Idrisil, in the raid. The scale of the prismatic whiskerfish. Of the prismatic whiskerfish. Whiskerfish, yep. There's a McChicken sauce. Why do we not have that here? It's basically kind of a mayo type deal. It's not especially special. This is all done within the raid of Idrisil, the Dream's Hope. First, fish up 10 slumbering moonfish from the waters within the wellspring atrium. Then, fish 10 awakening sunfish from the lava pools within the scorched holes, pit of Volcaros. Toss both the 10 slumbering moonfish and awakening sunfish back into the waters within the wellspring atrium, and you'll now receive a new buff, Attuned Angler, 30-minute duration. Within the biggest body of water in the wellspring atrium with the buff active, there now be a prismatic whiskerfish pool. Fish in it and you'll receive Xena, the whimsical whiskerfish. Throw Xena back into the same water and you'll receive the scale of the prismatic whiskerfish. So you gotta get to Volcaros's room. Can you do that in Raid Finder? I did this on LFR today, fished once in the wellspring atrium and instantly received Xena, the whimsical whiskerfish. I cast it right back into the pool and received the mark. I did not even have to fish in the lava or get 10 of anything. Edit, the mark said cannot use because I already knew it, but when I went to the barbershop the new aquatic form was unlocked despite not using the item. Right. Based on the other comment, I tried to do this in LFR today. Fishing in the big pool that has visible fish produced a slumbering moonfish on the first try. It did not magically give me Xena. It took about 20 minutes to get 10 of them. Tried to fish in the lava around the third boss, but had no luck after 100 fish or so. So I'm going to say that you're not going to be able to do this at the moment from just LFR access to the raid instance. You do get junk and occasional regular fish from the lava, though no lava-specific fish that I saw. Did a few more tests. You can catch the slumbering moonfish in any fishable water in the zone, including the small pool nearer the entrance with a flower in the middle. The channels to the side there, etc. Get your dragonflight fishing up a bit before you try. The higher your skill, the faster you will collect them. You can catch more than 10. I've had as many as a stack of 50, though they're soul-bound, of course. I sat and leveled fishing to 100 in there just to make sure the lava does not start dropping things at a higher skill level. You must have fished in the wrong spot. I got on my first cast as well. Stealthed in, got Xena the whimsical whiskerfish on my first cast. No grinding other fish was done. I then tossed that fish back into the water and got this scale when that was done. I was standing by the acorn-shaped pool. Here I'm fishing. The dear fishing skill of my druid who did this is 17 at the moment. So I might actually be able to do this and just stealth past the mobs. Alright, let's give this a crack. Let's all laugh at fair. And if this doesn't work, I'll get someone with a normal lockout to let me in with no bosses active. Can I queue for LFR? No. I'm just under.
That in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon.
Alright, let's give this a crack.
This claim at once.
Oh, goodness. Sinuses are angry. Wait, what is my raid difficulty on? Let's put this on normal, shall we? You must be in a raid group. I'm in a raid group. Literally just said convert to raid and it's not. Really? Is anyone available to be in a raid group for a minute? Keep in mind that if you are in a raid group, you can't make progress on things like world quests, regular quests, blah, blah, blah. There are still things you can do, but you can't do other things. You know, whatever flying fire breathing is looks dangerous and unlike a fish. Recommend avoiding it. That would be Farak. Thank you, Jazz. No, can you change it to normal, please? The raid, because I don't wanna. Thank you. Oh, for God's sake, why? Thank you. Avoid Farak at all costs. He is not friend. That's it. BRB Macca's run. Enjoy. Be safe. Oh, shit. Alright, because it's Jass's lockout. Go fast. I'm gonna try. I'm like, why the fuck am I up here? I got very confused. Very confused. Alrighty. So it's this water here that I'm supposed to fish in. This is empty and easy to find. That's it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, it's showing a Idrisil, not. Oh, it's still under special. Oh, at 26, Draenor fishing. I've got 1,000 bite piranha. That's not what I was hoping for. Alright, it looks like it's not immediately. It looks like it's not immediately winning, so this might take a little while. If you need to drop, Jas, please just tell me, yeah. Keys and you're done. I'll see what the guild's up to. Yeah, of course. No, but if you're running keys, then you need to not be in a raid group with me, is what I'm saying, Jazz. Like, if you need to go and do another key, then just say so kind of thing, is what I meant. These comments are, all over the place. Some people saying, yeah, I got it straight away, and then other people saying it took me like 40 minutes, and like... Interesting that I also don't have, I don't appear to have Dragon Isles fishing. I'm wondering if I should go and get that. I think maybe I should. Okay, might be a bright idea. Bum, 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 bum. Can these kind of trainers anywhere teach you any kind of fishing?
Well met.
Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, actually, no, this only goes up to Shadowlands.
Farewell.
I must have to go to, Playspace. That's right. It's always hard to read between the lines with forum comments like that with any game when such diametrically opposed experiences. Yeah, it seems like it was a little bit bugged, but only for some people, kind of, you know? Like, I'm assuming that it's not bugged for me, but that also might be because I didn't have, the right level of fishing. You know, like because I didn't have Dragon Isles fishing, maybe that's the problem, but yeah. Probably check towards Maracay. I would imagine there's a fishing trainer in the main city, like in the capital city, because there's so many professions things around. It'd be a bit silly not to have one for thingy, but we'll find out. We will find out. Playspace, yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know where that came from. It's just, it must be because it rhymes or something. Profession trainer. Fishing! Yeah, there is a fishing trainer. Super easy. Dunk.
Oh, your wares may be better than
100
mine.
gold. Jesus. Magma threshold. What? What is a magma threshold? Yeah, and then magma threshers. Is that fucking really a typo since the beginning of the... It's been a year, guys. It's been a year. Alright. Let's hearth back to central encampment, get back in the raid so I'm not holding Jess up for too much longer. See if that helps our chances of not getting grey shit. Thresholds for the win. Yeah. I just, like, typos like that. You know? It just... Oof. It just oof. Schmack. It's such a beautiful load screen. They did a spectacular job with that one. Oh, for goodness sake, go downstairs. 2.64% complete in a major sale. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's try this again. Fishing 2? Hey, my first moonfish. Perfect. So you do need to have deer fishing. You don't need to necessarily have it maxed, but you need to at least have Dragon Isles fishing. She sells thresholds down by the seashore. The thing about that typo is it may be the kind that's super invisible, like a million people might see it and not notice. Yeah. No one reads that extra little line in the profession journal is the problem, I think. I've got that quest on for you at the moment. Overflowing satchel of pilfered recipes. I am just so keen to see that drop. So Igira, one of the, oh god, one of the bosses in here, the second boss, can drop a bag that when you use it and open it, it can contain pretty much any recipe from current content to, like, you know, something you don't already have, which is nice. But yeah, moonfish. So you should cut it up and make moonfish sushi. But if I cut it up, I can't get my whimsical whisker fish. So, yeah. I have 2 slumbering moonfish. I need to get 10. Reading in my MMORPG, I know, right? Up to 12 skill in fishing. I'll disregard keeping tactful whisker fish procurement. Yep. Just wait till you see the whisker fish, artist. Hopefully we get it tonight. I hope we can get it tonight, but we'll see. Step 1, get moonfish. Step 2 to 10, repeat step 1. Yeah, that's, yeah. And then step 11 is get sunfish. I need 10 sunfish, and then I come back here and throw all 20 fish in the pool, which gives me into this pool, which spawns a fishing pool, like a special one, and then I fish from that and get Xena and throw Xena back, and then I get my scale, and then I can go be a whisker fish. It's cute. I love little acquisition-y things like this. It's very fun and cute and lovely. Oh, 3 slumbering moonfish. Getting there. 3 of 10. Anyone in chat, including lurkers, I mean, doesn't mean you have to speak if you don't want to, but I'm curious, has anyone actually picked up this yet, the scale of the prismatic whisker fish? Has anyone come in here and fished up the stuff and done the thing and collected the doodad? And how much do you love it? Do you get to spin the wheel of fish though, like Weird Al in UHF? I don't believe so. This is the first I've heard of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, hardcore collector. No, but I've read up on it. Oh yeah, Tiger. Are you planning on doing it at some point? Fished it up last night in LFR. Yeah, Sync. Well done. It is glorious. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see it. I'm really looking forward to it. So once I fished this up, I'm going to take... Hey, number 4. I'm going to take my druid to the barber. And I'm going to show you guys all these beautiful new skins that I've been picking up. Because I've got almost all of them now, I think. I've got so many of these bloody marks. So we're gonna go and experiment with the barber and see what we like the look of best. Didn't know what it was until now. There you go. Well, so for anyone who is wondering what the fuck a whiskerfish is, or a scale or a mark or what is this, druids take on special forms. When they're a guardian druid and they're tanking actively in combat, they're in the shape of a bear. When they are doing melee DPS as a feral druid, they're a cat. When they are doing DPS as a ranged, like a moonkin, otherwise known as a boomkin or boom chicken, they're an owl bear. So this big owl thing with like antlers and all this kind of stuff, it's cool. And when they're traveling, when they're in travel form, which is just basically move faster, there's flight forms, there's ground running forms, and there's also swimming forms to make you swim faster and be able to breathe underwater and stuff. So all these different shape-shifted forms, they've always been like race specific. There's been a couple here and there that are like special unlocks that you can get, especially from Legion. We had a whole bunch of unlocks. But with the Emerald Dream, because the Emerald Dream is so... Number 5 Moonfish. Because the Emerald Dream is so interconnected with druids as a class, Blizzard went through and added a whole bunch of... Basically, it's almost like transmogrifiable shape-shifted forms. And they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And so I've been collecting them because they're collectibles. I didn't really think I'd use them, or I was just like, whatever, I don't care. I just want the collectibles. I want to tick things off. But I'm thinking we might go in and just have a look through them all, because no doubt there are going to be things in there that I'm just be like, I need this in my life. I need this. This is beautiful. So yeah, we're gonna give it a crack. When I get finished with my other 1,001 other things I want to do, yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. That's why I'm just like, Emerald Dream, do all the things, Emerald Dream, yeah. I'm almost there though. I'm at, gosh, what was it, 80-something%? I'm in the high 80%'s finished now. I'm done with Emerald Bounties, only blue seeds on 2 tunes. Hey, another one, 6 Slumbering Moonfish. I'm what I call a limited bandwidth collector, fair. Fair. Collect what you've heard of and what you like the look of, as opposed to, you know, just everything. That makes total sense. It's really, like, so normally when you have a raid thing, right, you'll have, like, achievements, and then you'll have all difficulties, then you'll have LFR, normal, heroic, mythic. But it's really interesting that we've got, that's all difficulties, then there's LFR, then there's normal, heroic, mythic, then there's normal, then there's just heroic, mythic, then there's heroic and mythic. Like, it's just so interesting that it's so broken down into this is what you can get from each kind of, yeah. It's pretty cool. That would be cool to see a fishian show, so to speak. But they're not all fish though. There's like kitties and bears and stuff too. I've acquired nuggies with mustard, essential, chips and a frozen raspberry, optional, and caramel sundae, impulse. Good. Well done, you. Don't forget to say, here fishy fishy, it totes helps while trying to catch a fish. Trust me, a man that has fished. This is what Jas is saying in party chat. I have 7 slumbering moonfish. We have number 7 looted. I'm having no issue with catching things, Jas. I think we're good. We're up to level 26, 27. 27 Dragon Isles fishing. Just peak content right here. Peak content. Ugh, I didn't say here fishy fishy, didn't I? Or did I when I read out the thing? I have to think of more general play on words. Shoot, I felt clever briefly. No, you were. Unfortunately, it was just a little bit too specific, I think. It was very clever, though. Oh, shit. Sorry, that was me. I'm out of... Oh, wait, I'm out of that drink. Where's my bag? Pretty sure I had leftover drink in my handbag. I think I've left that outside, not in here. I think it's on the kitchen counter. Whoops. Hello Iron, welcome back. We've spent many of nights doing nothing but fishing. This is normal content to be, right? I know. That bloody pond nettle. 4,000 and whatever it was casts. Peak content guaranteed to peak interest, yeah. Fishing in World of Warcraft guaranteed to make your viewer numbers drop through the floor. It's collecting! This is what collecting looks like sometimes. Sometimes it looks like Mythic Plus keys. Sometimes it looks like raiding. Sometimes it looks like fucking fishing. I promise. Seven slumbering moonfish. Look, we're 31. Dragon Isles fishing has increased to 31. We're getting there. Oh, I wonder what my fishing skill will be by the time we finish this whole thing. Your viewer numbers are the same as they were 20 minutes ago. Yeah, but they climbed in that time period, and then they have dropped again. Artifact fishing pole times were great. Oh my god, right? Legion. Peak. Absolute peak. So what time is it? 11:18. Where's... Oh, when is the... Oh, I see. It's not the actual time on... The timestamps on here aren't the hours. It's the number of hours you've been streaming for. So... Right now, in the last little period of the... Actually, if I refresh this, maybe it'll have a more recent bar. So the most recent slab of time, the most recent 5-minute block of stream, I have had 74.2 average viewers. 20 minutes ago, I had 77. So it was 74.2, but then from 7:05 to 7:10, it was 81.6. So yeah, we started fishing and I dropped like 7 average viewers. So This is what collecting does to you. Sometimes collecting is super exciting. Sometimes it is not. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Remember the fishing fountain in Dow back in the day? Yes, or the Omakis of banana bread and other nice things. The family box deal looks crazy. I don't think we have that here. So the banana bread and stuff isn't technically from McDonald's. It's from McCafe. So a lot of McDonald's places in Australia have another mini store within that is McCafe. They do muffins and banana bread and cookies, and they also do barista coffee, like with a proper coffee machine with actual ground coffee beans and stuff, not just instant stuff, instant crap. So yeah, 8 slumbering moonfish. So McCafe is the one that does all that kind of cafe sort of things. And then McDonald's does all the normal stuff that everyone does everywhere. Except we also have like apple slices. I don't know how often they have those. But yeah, like the family box deals and stuff like that have like 4 burgers and 4 things of chips and 4 drinks and stuff. Yeah, they know their target market. And other great news, finally found the Chimchar commission for me. Amazing! So I lose that thing every year or so. That's okay. As long as you find him again, that's all that matters, right? Oh geez, you know, analytics while you're live, that's courageous. Oh, I always do. I always do. I've got a little box above, so I've got chat, and then I've got the ad timer, and then I've got my analytics. It shows me how many viewers we have, how long I've been live, and how many clips have been made. Always. If you're not looking at your analytics, then you're fucking up. Like, if you want to be a professional streamer person, you need to be aware of what works and what doesn't. And looking back on your analytics afterwards, it can be really tricky to figure out the difference between like minutes in your streams. It is absolutely crucial to keep an eye on on your analytics while you're live if you want to like actually have, you know, proper growth and all that kind of thing. Yeah, all those things I see about, oh, you know, don't worry about your numbers if you're just trying to grow, just be yourself, turn off all the views, blah 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 blah. No, don't do that. 9 slumbering moonfish. Do not turn that shit off. If you really want to figure out what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong, you need live info on it. And people aren't going to tell you in chat. They're just going to leave. 10! All right. Let's go. In fact, you don't want people to tell you in chat when you're being boring and when they're leaving and stuff. You know, the whole, it's not an airport, you don't need to announce your departure. If people announce that they're bored and that they're leaving, it can negatively affect the mood of your stream. So you don't want that to happen. But you do want to pay attention. That's Smolder on where? Council, no, it's the other way, isn't it? Scorch halls, that's right. Okay, let's go fish in the lava. Yeah, what you want is to notice that the viewer number has dropped and learn from it yourself without having it like announced to everybody. Okay, obviously I need something with lava a little closer. I can't climb up there. Fishing is S tier content. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear, S plus, yahas! Delicious macarons, yes, they do macarons. Hello, Heavy, welcome back. Oh, we have those bundle deals here in the US. It's just on the app instead of in person. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, so my fishing's currently at 40 now. So I need 10 awakening sunfish. There's one. Awakening sunfish. So this ghostly fish is found only in the waters of Imidrisil. The fish is attracted to your attunement with the Emerald Dream. That's the slumbering moonfish. The awakening sunfish says this playful fish can survive molten temperatures and is found only in Imidrisil. It seems to be drawn to the inherent bond between you and the world tree. So I've got 2 of them now. These ones seem to drop as additional fish, whereas the last ones dropped as like the fish of the cast kind of thing. I certainly agree you should pay attention to metrics. I just don't like having them up all the time. It can be rough, but yeah. If you are trying to actively grow and pursue growth and making a thing of it and all that kind of stuff, it is important to pay attention to them pretty much constantly. Not allow them to dominate your mind, just be observant of what's happening. Or like, oh, they've gone up. Interesting, you know, the thumbnail at the moment, the thumbnail of what I'm doing, whichever one Twitch has generated, must be generating interest. Oh, my viewer numbers have gone down. What I've just moved to is not particularly entertaining content. It is imperative to pay attention to that shit. Again, if you're trying to pursue active growth. And not everyone is, and that's fine. People just doing it for fun, doesn't matter. But if you are trying to make a thing of it, you should absolutely have them on all the time. Not like looking at them all the time, which is why it's handy to have them kind of near chat, because I can read chat and then while I'm responding, I just like flick my eyes up and just double check them every so often and see what's going on. But yeah, it's like those numbers are your indication of how well you are doing, how good you are streaming. So yeah, it's kind of important. So many memories of all the conversations we had in Discord about analytics. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. They're nothing to be afraid of. They're just, it's not, you know, if your numbers drop, you're not going to be stoned in public. It's not an indication of your self-worth, but it absolutely is an indication of viewer interest. And in the end, viewer interest is what you're trying to hold as a creator, especially if you're trying to make a buck off it. Yeah. Do you find your real-time analytics are accurate? Yes. Absolutely. They update every couple of minutes or so. But yes, they are very accurate. Oh, you're back at 77 so far for this time block. Fishing is apparently more popular. No, I think the discussion about streaming I think that they're seeing the thumbnail is in the raid, so people are thinking, oh, raid, so they're coming in. And then potentially they might stay for the talk about, the real talk about streaming. I know my target market. I know my audience. Good morning, Provost. This is Fiona. How may I help you? Welcome back. How you doing? Wait, I always want to be stoner figure in public. High life. Yeah. So in terms of tracking analytics right now, I have, as I was saying, I've got viewer numbers, I've got amount, like length of stream, and I've got number of clips. Obviously views, they ditched them a while ago, but OBS hasn't, like the Twitch stats box in OBS hasn't caught up to that. Neither has Twitch's own bloody platform. Anyway, it's fine. And then I also have my stream summary open as a tab on my second screen. So like I have my window, so I've got my streaming dashboard that has all my like requests that I haven't done, and all that kind of info, the activity feed, blah 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 blah. And then, but another tab, I have my stream summary, which is stream duration, average viewers, max viewers, unique chatters, live views, followers, and new subscriptions. And that every hour or so, I tab over and hit F5. If it's like, there are a couple of things that I'm tracking there, a couple of things that I'm keeping an eye on to determine how well stream is going. But if stuff starts getting close to certain trigger points that I have in my mind that I've kind of, which are different for everybody, obviously, but I've got certain trigger points and what I'm thinking about, and if things start getting close to that, I might start refreshing it more often than every hour or so. But for at least for the first 6 hours of stream, it's just once an hour. I head over there and tap it and just see how we're shaping up. CS voice activated. That's it. That's an insightful observation about the raid thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I feel like I've been doing this long enough that I know because see now it's dropped down again, right? Because people have come in and gone, oh, raid? Oh, no. Maybe she was only fishing because she's on a raid break. No, she's actually just fishing. Okay, I'm out of here. Interesting, I like hearing how different folks manage their broadcast. Yeah. But the thing is, though, the key of all of that, now that you know that I'm constantly looking at all these analytics, there is a reason I've been streaming longer lately. And it's because I've been paying more attention to my analytics. And there are breakpoints when I kind of go, right, now is the appropriate time to no longer be streaming. For me, personally, but also for analytics and things. You know, this stream has passed its usefulness. And so we will end. But the thing is, unless I told you all that, you wouldn't have known. Like, you didn't know that I was looking at all of that stuff until I told you. And that's the thing. I know, like, here we do a lot of behind the scenes talk. We talk a lot about what I put into streaming and what the work required and all the different tools that I use to manage things like socials and stuff like that. But she's 250 fish. Oop. We do talk a lot about the behind the scenes sort of stuff, but you don't notice that any of the stuff I'm talking about is actually happening until I like say, this is what I'm doing right now. Or when I start saying like, this was my number now, this was my number 5 minutes ago, that kind of like, I can tell you that stuff because I have all of that info, but unless we decide to talk about it, it's not something you know that is happening. And that's kind of the key to it. A stream of a person watching their data isn't particularly entertaining. But it is really useful information to know what resonates, what like, and you'll notice that the viewer numbers jumped, like when I was running this way through the raid, like when I was running that way, and that's because that's the flow of bosses. That's running from boss number 2 to boss number 3, and so they might have seen that and gone, oh, they're running back late, or something like, you know, they're not running with a group of people, they are just running by themselves, but there's a bunch of reasons it could happen. And then once I was just sitting in the room with no other people around me, people stopped joining and people who were there started leaving, right? So like there are those little, you can pick up on that stuff really easy. And you also note that no one fucking reads titles. Because if they'd read the title, they would know that I was collecting and not raiding, right? Like it's, no one reads titles. Viewer behavior is very interesting and kind of cool. Right, here we go. So we're throwing the 10 and 10 into the pool, and that should spawn us a prismatic whiskerfish pool, I think is what they called it. There we go. Attuned angler. Bond to a Midrisil is strengthened with the help of your solar and lunar friends. Use your senses as an angler, feel empowered. There you go. Prismatic whiskerfish pool is right there. So I should be able to cast into it, and I should be able to fish up Xena, the whimsical whiskerfish. It may not be the first cast, but it is. And then we return Xena back to the waters of Midrisil. All forms of light reflect off Xena's prismatic scales with an incandescence that can only be described as whimsical. And there's our scale of the prismatic whiskerfish. So we can learn that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Or not, fine. Okay, we'll take it. I forgot because I had the window open. The fact that these are still sitting there as currency is really upsetting. Because the currency for something I already have. Maybe if I refresh. Nah. Currencies don't... There's something recently happened and went wrong. And I don't know what it is, but currencies aren't clearing properly. I wonder if I have... I wonder if I've ticked a box wrong somewhere. I didn't know we were looking at all that, but I noticed your numbers and correlation. I pay attention to that stuff in any stream I'm in. Yep. Yep. This is the thing. Like, I knew, like, there were some things that were going not great with stream. But, you know, it happens from time to time. And so I formulated a strategy to fix that. And I did it. And it is mostly fixed. I just need to keep up with that. Alright, here we go. Barbershop. So, bear form. We have purple bear, blue bear, yellow bear, red bear, and white bear. Obviously, it's referring to the hair on top, the mane. Claws of Ursok in blue, gold, white, and black. We have stone paw. That's a stone bear in grey. That's my headset. Grey, blue, and green, and fuchsia. We have Avatar of Ursol in blue, green, purple, and red. We have Fallen to Nightmare in teal and in orange. There's also a green one, but it doesn't say the source. And a red one that doesn't say the source. I think these might be Legion ones that I didn't unlock. And you got Guardian of the Glade in blue, brown, red, and white. Might of the Grizzlemaw. This is the werebear form in white, tan, black, and brown. Blight of the Grizzlemaw. You've got a Rune Bear in yellow. That's the one that drops from Oristor. The world boss. I don't have it yet. We've got Bristle Bruin in green, in ash. We've got Umbra Claw in brown, in white, and in black. That is probably my favorite one. But I'll go with brown for now because that's just, look at that. That's a bear form. How cute is that? Why does it turn its head away? You can't like look at it front on. That's interesting. Cool. This is my kitty. Druid of the Flame. But you've got purple, blue, green, red, white. Fangs of Ashamain in green, black, blue, and white. Nature's Fury in brown, green, orange, and fuchsia. Primal Stalker in green, orange, purple, and teal. That is badass. Incarnation of Nightmare in purple, teal, red, and fuchsia. Ghost of the Pride Mother in blue, green, fuchsia, and red. Oof. Moon Spirit in brown, black, white, and grey. That's really cute. Druid of the Flame, and then you got the blue Dreamsaber, the purple Dreamsaber, and the green Dream Saber. I still love my Jewel to the Flame and I'm not changing it. The Moonkin, you got none. That is what it is. And then you got the classic one, and I do like the classic one. Flight forms. Flight forms. Bat, humble flyer, so like there's no armor and stuff like that. Shimmering Ardenmoth, Sable Ardenmoth, Nightwing Raven, Duskwing Raven, Regal Dreadbat, Gloomstalker Dreadbat, Anurelos Flames Guidance, which is a mount. That's the mythic Emirdrasil. If you clear Emirdrasil on mythic, you're guaranteed one of those mounts for the raid, and you gotta like allocate it. And later on, it'll drop to it's a guaranteed drop at the moment for one person, and then later on it'll be it'll drop to the 1%, like a lot of things we believe. I've got an Azure Somnal and a Slumbering Somnal, and I love that color on the wings, so that's what I'm going to use for my flight form now. You have the other travel form. This is ground travel. You got Stag, Cheetah, Doe, Twilight Rune Stag, Midnight Rune Stag, Dream Talon in black and purple, Dream Talon in blue, Dream Talon in green and red, Dream Talon in purple and blue, and white and green, Gladeheart in green, golden, and ashes, which is beautiful. I will get it eventually. It drops from a rare mob. And I should go farm it. I do like the Dream Talon ones though. Maybe we'll go with purple and blue. That's pretty. And aquatic form. This is a sea lion, which is the one I've been using. Then there's the orca, the dolphin, the tide skipper, and the one I believe that we just unlocked, which is the dreaming Nadra. That's what we just fished up. How beautiful is that? So there you go. All my forms. Done and dusted. Question is, do we really need more than 69 viewers? Unfortunately for sponsors, yeah. Right, I certainly don't keep a graph of your viewer numbers or pay as close attention as I'm sure you do. I do glance every few minutes. Out of habit, yeah, it's interesting. It's a thing to watch, hey. Reading is hard. So many letters, that's why I like Twitch. The person just talks to you, so I don't have to deal with the written word. Where's the fish? Pasted face. Huh? Hello, sub. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I can boot you. Yes, you could boot me. Sorry. No looking at the cute bear. Why? What? Oh, because of the... Yeah, okay. Those are great. They are amazing. Welcome back, Isolt. I know, aren't they amazing? So many cool forms. Yes, Durin. None has a bunch of options for it on the Moonkin, by the way. Oh, does it? Oh, holy shit, so it does. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for telling me. Look at this, Boomy. Right, okay, it's locked. Of course it's bloody locked. It's from Tendril. Right, okay. Okay, and then you've got different, like, horns. Not that I play a bloody... Grand High, my god. They're too high. There you go. Parrotbeak, medium, raptor, parakeet. Oh, look at that. Here's a stubby one. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you so much for telling me, Jess. That works so beautifully. Oh god, that looks a bit odd. This one. Eyebrows. None. Medium. Ah, look! Small droop. Aww. Short, straight, long, bloop. Very short, long, straight. Oh my god, I love it. The bushy eyebrows make it. It's beautiful. And then whiskers as well. Braided, thin, thick, droop, and majestic. Ah, look! I love it. Feathers, standard, long, short. Oh, they're so pretty. Wonderful. Done. Done. Wish my gnome could turn into a rabbit or something. I know we had this in Shadowlands. Also looked at DFA. Reminded me I only have one class order whole mount. Yes. I managed to work my way through and get all of them. It was amazing. Christmas Gersaw. Yeah. Christmas Tigersaw. Yes. Dude, so cool. Pretty fishy. Goodness, all the stick-ons. Oh, they're drawn on. It's eyeliner. Yeah, it's for Subfest. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Nun Boomkin with left wing feathers. I appreciate what you're trying to do. Didn't land very well, but well done. I'm proud of you for trying. Proud of you for trying. Right, I think it might be time to call it a day. I think it might be time to call it an evening. Sophia can actually get some rest because my body is definitely starting to rebel. Like rebel. Made you giggle, I think it landed well. It did. It did. It's because it's a reference to like my favoritist meme ever. My favoritist meme ever. If any of you do not know what nun pizza with left beef means, please, for the love of God, go and find the Tumblr screenshot. It is I will find it. I'm gonna find it on Discord. Hang on. Nun pizza, left beef. It's one of my every time I find it, it's like the stupid thing from the joke that we said. Oh, dude. Hang on. Let me copy image. It just makes my heart smile every time I see it. It's the best. I hope that works. It did. It is small and like it's a small thin image. You need to like zoom in and read it and stuff. It's great. It's my favorite favorite meme. Done. Easy. Hands down. Right. Here's another successful collecting adventure. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me just very quickly zoom back to Central Encampment. Let me see where we landed in Emerald Dream, like what our percentage is. It's so old. It is so old and it's the best. Nun pizza, left beef. Nonetheless, funny in its own way. What do you call a duck 2 feet together joke? Yeah. What is the difference between a duck? Both of its feet and... Wait. Oh, shit. What is it? I said it too quickly. Oh my god, I'm too tired. My brain is broken. Good job, you broke me. Alright, it remains funny regardless of how many times you see it, so like left shark memes. I just... See, the left shark thing just never... It was never particularly funny to me. It was like, oh, they did the wrong dance moves. They probably lost their job for that. Oh. Like, it was never particularly funny to me. Unfortunately, I guess. One of its legs are both the same? I think that's what the... Yeah. Anyway, 88.7! Not quite 90. Not quite 90, but I think 88.7 is a fucking good effort. A fucking good effort, and I'm very, very proud of that. I think the Dragon Racing World Quests might refresh tomorrow. We might get a new set tomorrow, which means that I can rip through and get another 26 bags and hope for the manuscript. You broke feet. Yes, you did. All right. Excuse me. There was somebody live and now I've lost them. I think. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go here. Because we haven't gone here in a little bit. Nope, stop that. Twitch player. 88.7, that's pretty damn good. I'm very happy with that. grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into your Hydrax's channel when we get there. Hydrax AU is a wonderful human. He's currently doing keys with viewers, so if you are someone who would like to jump into keys, try some higher keys, whatever it happens to be, he does like a raffly draw doodad to get people in. I will see you tomorrow. And I'm actually going to hopefully get to bed at a reasonable hour. It's only 11:45. Fuck me. That's good. So I'm going to see you in 16 hours and 15 minutes, roughly. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And prepare your butts for day 9 of Subfest. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...